Celebrate Israel Parade, and we are here on 5th Avenue and 64th Street. My name is Nachum Siegel. I'm joined by Miriam L. Wallach. Good morning.
Good morning.
Chag Sameach.
And to you.
Hope you enjoy today, Yom Yerushalayim, and I hope you enjoy this incredible celebration of Israel going on 5th Avenue in New York City. We know it officially has begun because the national anthems have been sung, the shofar has been blown. In fact, the car designated to carry the shofar blower through the entire route has already passed us by.
And what did it include this year that it hasn't in previous years?
An umbrella?
Umbrellas. That is correct. It is pouring here in New York City.
And here's our opportunity as we start things off. Look at this. The wonderful officers of the New York City Police Department. We get an opportunity to say thank you.
Thank you.
To the NYPD.
The color guard also passed, we should mention, and the mounted police.
And in addition, we have a color guard here from the NYPD, which so beautifully includes a flag of the State of Israel. How special is that?
That's pretty incredible. And the Shomrim Society.
And many people don't even realize that there are so many subsets to the NYPD and the FDNY, and one of them, in each case, is a Jewish group of officers or firefighters, whatever the case may be, who take great pride in their background and culture and have their own Shomrim Society in this case.
Thank you very much. And those covers, those amazing covers that have the Israeli flag and the NYPD on them. National Shomrim Societies passing us now. Thank you all.
It looks like they were tailor-made for this parade.
They certainly were. So was our tablecloth, by the way. We should just mention.
Thank you to our friends at American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center.
Thank you very much.
They and we who are emblazoned logo-wise on the front of our broadcast table here on 5th Avenue.
Talk about a partnership.
Street. Yeah, it's a great partnership.
Yes, thank God.
You know, some people wondered about celebrating Israel in these weather conditions. These weather conditions today are not very Israeli, you know.
They're certainly not very festive. I can tell you that much.
But I'll tell you, when the flags come out the floats start heading up the avenue, and the marchers continue, or I should say start to march and continue to do so throughout the day, it seems that, I don't know, the festive atmosphere starts to build up. And no matter what the weather is, it's great to celebrate Israel.
A number of schools, by the way, had put out emails as to whether they were or were not going to march, depending on the weather. So a shout out to everyone who decided to board those buses anyway. We hope you're listening. We hope you're tuning in on NachumSiegel.com, enjoying our newly redesigned website that went live last night. It is in the process of being tweaked, but right now you should be enjoying a beautiful new home screen and beautiful, it's in HD, aren't we in HD?
We certainly are.
Which is a little nerve-wracking, honestly, but that's okay.
And from what I'm told, the consensus is it's one big thumbs up, the brand new redesign of the website.
Absolutely.
So there's been a great reaction to that.
You hear that siren, by the way, in the background. That is not alarming, actually.
What is that siren?
I don't know, but this is one of those days where 5th Avenue is a two-way street. It is a rare occurrence in Manhattan for New York City to have a two-way street up and down 5th Avenue, but you will see that we will have vehicles going both up and down. And we a quick shout out to Hatzalah that makes itself very well known, and for good reason. I had a crazy story one year when I marched with a bunch of students and one passed out.
Oh boy.
And therefore shout out to which hospital were we closest to?
I assume we're closest to Lenox. That makes sense?
Yes, Lenox Hill. That was a fun day. Anyway,
here's our chance to say thank you to the FDNY.
Correct.
Thank you very much to the FDNY and the Ner Tamid Society of Long
Stephen
Island.
Miller should be here somewhere. There he is. Who had $10 on Stephen Miller being able? There we go. Of course not. Shout out to everyone. A shout out to Stephen. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of today's parade. And we have the show.
And I mentioned that
the Ner Tamid Society is walking up Fifth.
And I mentioned that each one of these groups take great pride in their background. The Shomrim Society from Port Authority is on its way up right now on 5th Avenue. They give us an opportunity to recognize the contribution that the Jewish community has made to these very important institutions in New York.
Absolutely. And by the way, the vehicles making their way up 5th as well, we should note.
That's right. A nice FDNY bright red fire engine.
What's the difference between a fire engine and a fire truck?
It would take me hours to explain it to you.
Okay.
It would take a
we have 5 hours, by the way.
Very long time.
Was that horn for you? There is hi everybody on the truck. There we go.
There they are.
Thank you guys.
Society with the New York Fire Department.
How cute are they? How cute are they? Everyone's out today, guys. Rain or shine. That is the motto here at the Celebrate Israel Parade. That name, by the way, the Celebrate Israel Parade, has gone through a bunch of iterations over the years. But celebrate we do today, that is for sure. And a happy Yom Yerushalayim to everyone. To those people in Israel who are tuned in, we hope you enjoyed Yom Yerushalayim in the Holy Land.
Yeah,
the place
Jerusalem
to be.
Day, 49th anniversary reunification of Jerusalem. Pretty amazing.
By the way, it feels a little bit, I don't mean to interrupt, but it feels a little bit like Sukkot right now, sitting outside with the rain crashing down. Yeah, it's
Well, I
good
told you
stuff.
this story about 9 years ago in the 40th anniversary of the reunification when it was flood conditions in Jerusalem, so I guess it can happen anywhere.
Exactly. Hello.
Hey! Officer Youngreis is here from the New
Oh,
York
there
City's
we go.
boldest, the Correction Department. Thank
the
you very
correction
much.
department. And, I mean, everyone it is pouring, folks. This is pouring. Is this officially pouring?
It is officially
This
pouring.
is officially pouring.
And I have exciting news, by the way.
It's not pouring under our
Because the
tent?
rumor is
Yes.
that at some point later this afternoon, thunderstorms, lightning, and hail might actually be
No
with us.
way.
Yes, they're speaking about hail.
Stop it.
I was informed that this morning after our Yom Yerushalayim Tefillah, that there may be some hail in the area.
Oh,
Certainly sounds like it right
Nelly.
now. You mentioned the Celebrate Israel Parade. In fact, it was 5 years ago that the parade was changed. Its name was changed from Salute to Israel, which had its own cachet, to
Right.
Celebrate Israel. And that's what we try to encourage everybody to do, to celebrate Israel on a regular basis, but obviously on a day like today, to come out and to show everybody that you are willing to take a stand for Israel.
Shout out to the Maccabees as they are walking down Fifth Avenue trying to stay as dry as possible.
All right.
Good luck to you guys.
Good luck to the Maccabees, both
Good
staying
luck.
dry and with their musical performance today.
Exactly. They made sure to come out, rain or shine,
And you know, it's funny because
or rain.
the concert in the park later on was canceled,
Right.
but not the parade. The parade
No.
was full steam ahead.
So I also want to just give a shout out to the people who are huddled under that awning
At 834 Fifth
at
Avenue.
834 Fifth Avenue. You know, today was a day to wear flip-flops, it seemed. When you have to embrace the weather gear, that's a day. All right!
This
That-
is the official group. I think
This
on the
is it.
I think
Now
on
the
the
parade
line
has
of march.
started.
I think on the line of march are described as a group of kids who have the official parade banner.
Way to go, group of kids.
And officially, what do they call it? I
And the
forgot
boy and Girl Scouts. You know, it says held by teams
Is
from
that what they
Brooklyn.
call it?
And the boys and Girl Scouts. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts.
You're
Thank
not
you for
afraid
being
of
here.
this weather. You guys can do it right. It's like whatever.
I remember the days when a Jewish Boy Scout or Girl Scout troop was really unusual.
Yeah, not
And-
anymore.
And now it's so much more commonplace.
Right, thank God.
Gives everybody an opportunity to join a youth group as a kid.
I assume that the governor is making his way up because
certainly.
because the signs are coming in advent of his appearance here at the parade.
And I have to just interrupt for a moment. Rabbi Joe Potasnik, of course,
Ah,
the chaplain of the fire
there is
department
Rabbi
in New
Joe.
York.
There we go.
There's Rabbi Joe. The weather's not keeping him away. That's
Certainly
for sure.
not.
He's walking up
not.
Fifth Avenue. And yes, it's at some point in the next few minutes, I believe, the governor rather, is going to start walking up Fifth Avenue and joining the line of march.
You know, buying all that tarp at Home Depot on Thursday doesn't seem extraneous anymore. I will.
Say that again. Imagine what's going on.
Yes. Oh, we have a lot of excitement coming up Fifth Avenue, and that's okay because the parade is on. Rain or shine. I know that a number of people were surprised, myself included, when the concert was canceled
Right.
because we can't remember the last time that happened. But you would not know that it is. People should, by the way, understand that if they hear some ancillary noise in the background, those are raindrops.
It's a parade.
It's a that's
Together with our sponsor, the American Committee of Shaare Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem, we at NSN are presenting the complete coverage of the parade from 64th and 5th Avenue. You can follow us on social media. Facebook, it's Nachum Segal Network. Twitter, at Nachum Segal Net. Instagram, Nachum Segal Network. We're using the hashtag Together on 5th. Follow us along. And don't forget, there's a contest going on, everybody. Don't forget, there's a contest going on. We want your photos of the parade. We want your photos of the parade.
Yoni just went canoeing.
We want your photos of the parade that include love of Israel, Jewish unity, and brotherhood. Any photo that would best exemplify that, get it into Instagram, Nachum Segal Network, as soon as possible. Here's a nice shot that actually would go for
is
unity
great.
and brotherhood.
You should be following us on social media and, of course, watching us on NachumSegal.com. There's a live video feed Doesn't get better than this, folks.
Who do we have here? We have the governor of the state of New York, Andrew Cuomo, with his own little musical accompaniment. What song are they using for the governor, I'd like to know?
I don't know, but I see David LaBelle.
There he is, Governor Andrew Cuomo.
There we go.
I like this interesting move of having his own musical accompaniment.
Right. He actually is even louder than we are.
There he is,
There
the
we go.
governor of the
Governor
state of New
Cuomo,
York,
thank you
Andrew
very
Cuomo.
much.
With a whole bunch of
Excellent.
wonderful people marching along.
And great kids in green shirts. There we go. Rain or shine, guys. This is a party. Absolutely. By the way, David LaBelle was also in that contingent. I saw that as well.
There you go.
There we go. And we're continuing up Fifth Avenue.
This looks like an
The
Army War
Jewish
Veterans
Agency,
group.
yeah, Israel Scouts, Hatzofim. Thank you very much for your service, everyone. Thank you for being a part of our parade today. And look at that, Nachum. There's a trolley. We
A
are
trolley
not- we're
in the
not in
midst
San
of New York.
Francisco,
Imagine
folks.
that.
The
And who's the trolley carrying?
Mark just got, we should update everyone. The song contest from last year, another one of Jamie Turkel's brainchildren, is in full force. And somehow or another, Mark Zamek already has.
He's out to a lead, huh?
He is. That's unfortunate.
We have Jewish war veterans in front of us, and then right behind them, the American veterans of Israel. You know that there were so many amazing Americans who went straight to Palestine and then eventually to the state of Israel to fight in the Revolutionary War in Israel, the War of Independence, rather, to be more accurate, the War of Independence in Israel at the end of 1947 till the beginning of 1948. You read the history books and you see and hear about these amazing heroes, and they're being represented here today. Thank God.
Yes, it is a great. It is a great showing. Are we? We're doing all right. I don't know. Somehow or another keeps dropping out. There we go. I also want to thank the NYPD that's been keeping track of us all morning, keeping us company here between 64th and 65th. And
Every officer, one nicer than the next.
Exactly. And we
notice
should
that?
also mention that the reason it rained is because we made sunglasses.
That officer is a very smiling officer.
Yes.
Look at her. Look at her.
I told you we
She
wouldn't
is
bore
proud.
you.
She is proud to be
Exactly.
serving New York City.
Thank you, sir.
How phenomenal is that, I
Thank
ask
you.
Is
Yep.
that Malky? That's Malky. There you
Hi, Malky. By the way, we should also make mention that
Yeah.
our good friends from Petopia,
Oh, yeah.
I am sure that at some point or another there will be a platter of sorts.
Yeah.
At least one.
Correct.
Possibly two.
Maybe with a little puddle next to it.
Maybe, maybe that has been covered. The dogs are here in full force. If you're hearing that also, it's not so much the raindrops, but it certainly is
Because
the
people
canine
People like to
contingent.
bring the whole family.
Why not?
The kids, the pets, everybody
You're
should come
not
out and
going to melt
celebrate
people.
Israel.
If you're
Yeah.
here, come on out. But if you're not here and you can't make it, please join us on NachumSiegel.com.
I want to remind you that American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center in Jerusalem, which is rated 4 stars by Charity Navigator, provides financial support services and equipment to support Shaare Zedek, which receives no funding from the government of Israel. You can follow them on social media, Shaare Zedek US on Twitter, Shaare Zedek on Instagram, and ACSZ.org is their website. And we've been there. Visitors are welcome to do what we did to get an amazing tour of their
Absolutely.
incredible facility, and we encourage people to do so. And they understood the importance of being part of this Celebrate Israel celebration here in New York, and we thank them for that.
My apologies. I also want to make mention that we didn't realize when Jamie had this idea for the photography contest that today would be the perfect day. Because what better way to show, to replicate in a photograph Jewish unity, brotherhood, and the love of Israel by having a bunch of people standing out in the rain with Israeli flags.
Good
So
point.
remind your child of either high school or college age that the NSN Next Gen Photography Contest is taking place right now during the parade. You need to take that picture of something that embodies Jewish unity, brotherhood, and the love of Israel. Post the picture on Instagram, tag Nachum Siegel Network using the hashtag NSN Next Gen. The winner will be made a special social media photography correspondent, and the winning image will be showcased on the newly redesigned NachumSiegel.com website.
And even more importantly, you and I get to speak about the photo on the air and tell everybody how great
Absolutely.
it is as we show it off through the website and other avenues.
The rain is picking up again, but that's
Yeah,
okay because
all
there are
right.
a number of images that are going to come through today. Jamie, you didn't even realize how great this was going to be. It was great planning. Fantastic. By the way, I also want everyone just to, if you're looking at your cameras right now, these are our new sunglasses. They are part of our joint venture with the American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center in Jerusalem. We thank them very much, and they're not exactly usable today,
What?
except
not?
for your shaitel.
Why not? I'm
And,
sure.
and Jamie's wearing them anyway. That's it. Jamie
You
is
know
wearing
what?
them anyway.
Just to be.
Just to be what? Just to be cool? I'm using it. It's very functional
This is
today.
going on what?
It is certainly functional. We have a number of, it looks like the Sochnut, the Jewish Agency for Israel, is sort of stopped at 64th Street, but we look forward to them passing by. I should let everyone know that since I do ask every year for a marching band, I beg, I plead for someone to sing Hava Nagila. Play me a Hava Nagila. The rumor has it that it may happen this year, though they may have gotten rained out. We'll see. I also heard, folks, there's no camel this year, Nachum.
That's what I heard. I
Yes,
heard there's no camel.
There's no camel.
And after all, in weather like this, why have a camel?
Why have a camel? They have their own water.
I
Hey,
guess.
but sorry about that, guys.
Well, the Jewish Agency, the Sochnut, is represented by a whole host of age groups as they march up Fifth Avenue. The Jewish Agency, as it says on its banner, securing the Jewish future for generations. The Sochnut, the Jewish Agency, has been one of the historic elements
Absolutely.
of Jewish communal life since the establishment of even before the establishment of the State of Israel.
Right.
And,
thank them
and
very
look
much.
look how spirited, look how celebratory this group is. Nothing can keep them down. It's amazing. They're
Right.
so proud.
If you think you're hearing horns, that's because you are. Raindrops, horns, dogs barking, and us here at the Nachum Siegel Network.
And on top of that,
What do we
on
got?
the float that follows
Oh.
behind them, which is a Jewish Agency float, they're dancing up a storm and enjoying the day, no matter what it might look like. Kol hakavod, everybody.
Oh, for Yom Yerushalayim. I didn't
Oh.
pick this song, did you?
I didn't pick any Jerusalem songs. I should have thought
I
of that.
did. I picked a Jerusalem song thinking that people were going to piggyback on it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
am
you
doing
did.
my. All right, we have our
But not
first
this one,
T-shirt
right?
swap. Don't forget, folks, as you march by, give us one, we'll swap you one. It's the official T-shirt swap here at the Nachum Siegel Network. It is one of my favorite little things that we do. Jamie, did we make bingo boards this year? We didn't. We didn't. That's okay. That's okay, because we have the photography contest. We have the sunglasses. Are we handing out sunglasses?
You know
We
what?
are. Okay, great.
You know what a full line of the bingo board will look like this year?
Rain, rain,
Rain,
rain, and
snow,
rain.
sleet, hail.
Oh,
you know?
good call.
We would,
Locusts.
we'll end up seeing them all at some point today. That's for sure.
You didn't like my locust joke?
Oh, locusts. Yeah.
Thank you.
But I don't know if anybody would have actually marked that off at any point.
No, but
I have a feeling
but if
not.
I have to explain the joke.
Right.
Right. Okay. So we'll just
Understood.
move on. We will move on. Yep. Marchers continue to move up Fifth Avenue.
The group on Fifth Avenue now is described in the line of march as the Progressive Cluster. The Progressive Cluster. Organizations that are part of the quote-unquote, I guess, a progressive movement. And we're watching this on Fifth Avenue as they continue to walk and march.
as they continue to progress
and as they continue to progress.
up
Very
the
good.
route on Fifth Avenue.
Very good.
Yes, there's a lot going on here. So many different groups are represented, and so many groups are here, rain or shine. You are listening to continued coverage of the Celebrate Israel Parade here on Fifth Avenue. Yom Yerushalayim celebrated across the globe. And by the way, we have already started discussing our plans for next year. We may not know what we're having for lunch tomorrow, but we know, please God, where we'll be next year.
Correct. Next year's the Big 5-0. It's
Right.
the 50th. It is the amazing opportunity for everybody to
Miami Boys Choir,
nice.
Kol Yisrael.
It
Yes, next year is the reunification of the
it is an
50th.
opportunity next year to really highlight Jerusalem and to celebrate in a way that has been really anticipated for 50 years, frankly.
Absolutely.
And we hope to be there. We hope to be part of the big celebration and bring the sights and sounds to everybody 1 year from now.
I can't believe how many people have started talking to us about it. And not only how important it is, but that it's a must.
Yeah.
We
Well, you wanna know
must be
something?
there.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's an idea that we came up with God knows how long ago, and all of a sudden I think
Before there was a we.
yeah,
Yes.
and I think that the entire Jewish establishment at this point doesn't want to be left out.
It's a FOMO
Yeah.
thing?
In other words, it's one of
Okay.
those things where a grassroots effort has started, and the usual organizations are watching what's going on and saying, "Hey, we can't let them do that, and we not be included." So whatever the
I need to be
reason is,
there
I'm glad
also.
that more and more people want to be part of it.
Right.
The Iranian Jewish Federation of New York.
We've already joked a number of times. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I want to tell you something really
that
cool.
Yom HaAtzmaut is never a day that you have to experience it at least once in Israel.
Correct.
Kal Vachomer Yom Yerushalayim 50th anniversary.
And I want to tell you something. We just saw the float for the Iranian Jewish community, Iranian American Jewish community. The gentleman who calls into JM in the AM and said he's making Aliyah from Iran, he was
Correct.
here earlier today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was here. I met him, and it was
Wow.
he. I told him how inspiring he was, and he was telling us how inspiring we are. So that
That's
was really
amazing.
cool. And you never know. You never know the influence that we can have on somebody when it comes to Israel.
That is certainly correct.
Great Neck, New York is represented by the next group that's coming up.
There we go. By the way, a good morning, we should say, to Elliot Weiselberg, who is here.
Hello, Elliot
Our Horse
Weiselberg.
Court Report. And my thanks to the Zamek family.
Big thank you to the Zamek family as they again have prepared and have worked before, during, and I'm sure after as well, this webcast, this broadcast, to help us out. It's much appreciated.
Temple,
Great.
Ooh,
Go ahead,
Temple
Great Neck.
Israel of Great Neck.
Temple Israel
What's
of
up,
Great Neck,
Temple Israel of
welcome.
Great Neck?
Welcome to
There
New York
we go.
City.
They are.
Welcome to the day that we celebrate Israel.
That's it. It is fantastic to see so many people out, regardless of the weather.
Did you ever say to yourself, you wish that the yeshiva of the Jersey Shore was here at the parade? Did
You
ever
know
say
what?
that to yourself?
Every year.
You always say that.
Every
Well,
year.
I have a surprise for you.
Don't tell me.
Look right in front of you.
Oh my God! Wish it and you make it come
Can you
true.
imagine? Yeshiva of the Jersey Shore community is represented here today.
And we have more.
It gives us a chance, and I know there's a lot coming up Fifth Avenue right now,
Yes.
so maybe we'll wait a minute, but at some point we have to describe how important this is as part of the curriculum of so many different schools. Celebrate Israel Parade is something that so many schools look forward to on a constant basis. And it is such an important part of extracurricular activity and really part of the curriculum itself. This is the culmination of a lot of very important days that have taken place in a lot of schools around the area. Rabbi Tuckman. Thank
Rabbi
you so
Ellie
much for
Tuckman,
being here.
Thank you very much. We appreciate everyone. By the way, I just want to tell you something. If you look up Fifth and you can, or I should say down Fifth, as the case may be. If you look down Fifth, and if you're watching on NachumSiegel.com, you can see that there is sorry to put it this way, there's a flood of people
Yeah.
on Fifth Avenue.
It's
this
amazing.
This is not a lackluster showing, folks. This is it. We are out. This is not a day to stay home. I know this sounds totally quirky, but if you were thinking about staying home because of the weather, specifically, don't stay home because of the weather.
And look how many people already have not stayed home because of the weather.
Exactly. Whoa, okay.
It looks like the Congregation Brothers of Israel, Long Branch, New Jersey,
Long
are
Branch, New
represented right
Jersey.
now.
That's a really cool fire
That is nice.
engine truck something. I
That
don't
is-
know. We're gonna
Only
have
in the
to-
suburbs.
Only in the suburbs. Shiva, the Jersey Shore, thank you very much for joining us here.
Thank you for being here and marching and supporting Israel and being part of the action.
You guys are used to rain, right? It's all right. It's all good. Water, correct. Water everywhere. Team Lifeline, roll, march, and celebrate Israel, making their way up Fifth Avenue.
Here's an opportunity to talk about the amazing work of Chai Lifeline, and so many people use the chance through all the different events to support Team Lifeline and to keep their organization going, an organization that is there to help kids and families throughout the most difficult circumstances.
And Curtis Lewa.
Hey, Curtis Lewa! Curtis!
How are you, Curtis? Making his way up Fifth Avenue as well.
One of the greatest Jewish leaders we have, Curtis Lewa.
Oh, we got a T-shirt swap.
Wow, that's
T-shirt
a
swap.
soaking
That was
wet
a
T-shirt
soaking
swap.
wet T-shirt swap near the equipment. Thank you.
Wow.
That's okay. We have
You
a
know-
lot going on. We have. By the way, there are two different shirts that are like the quote unquote stock shirts. I think.
Oh, for the parade?
Yeah, there seems to be yellow, and there also seem to be orange. I'm not sure who gets what.
Well,
we're gonna have to do some research.
The more the merrier, as they say.
Is that Camp Hask? Is that
Camp
Camp
Hask,
Hask?
well represented. Wow, look at
That's
this.
it. How we doing, Camp Hask? Fantastic. We love seeing Camp Hask every year.
They are really well represented
They
here
certainly
today.
are. Rain, sleet, shine, hail, whatever. It's all good. Making its way up Fifth Avenue. Let's go. Sunglasses.
They're probably used to those days and nights in camp where all of a sudden the downpour starts and it doesn't
Right.
affect them whatsoever.
But there's no mud.
There's no mud in Hask.
No, there's no mud now.
Oh, right. That's
Every
true.
camp needs to have a mud element. And good morning to Ramaz.
Hey!
Good morning, Ramaz. Everyone. And to Heroes. What a wonderful organization. Where they are phenomenal. Our friend Judy from Heroes to Heroes.
We know them up close and personal. Heroes to Heroes
Certainly.
are amazing. Bridges the gap between the United States and Israel in a very unique fashion, to say the least.
You know, this is not going to be one of those days where everyone's mock pit I need a word for mock pit.
Careful about-
Thank you. Careful about the lines.
Right.
Or
This is
getting the
not-
kids in line.
Hey, Ira Miller's here.
Or
from
making
Hamas.
sure that everyone's doing their hand motions. No streamers on the kids this year, folks.
I don't see the dancers coming out the way they usually do.
No,
in
we're
step.
just doing rain slickers.
Sunglasses. Somebody wants sunglasses.
Sunglasses. Somebody needs sunglasses. All right, excellent. We need to just make sure that JNF is making its way. Where are our friends from JNF? Oh, and thank God.
The blue box.
The blue box is here.
The blue box is here. It's JNF, the Jewish National Fund.
Do you know that we have a blue box at my gym?
That's
Isn't that
funny.
great? And it's not just the blue box, it's the blue metal box. It's the last thing that's actually made out
The
of
real
metal in
deal.
this whole world.
The real deal.
Thank you to JNF.
Thank you, JNF.
Thank you, JNF.
Another one of the
JNF
great-
and the Ramaz Band making their way up Fifth Avenue.
Another one of the great partnerships we've had.
If we could only figure out what to do with all this rain, JNF would be able to use it.
Good point.
Thank you.
You want to start bottling some of it?
Exactly. The Upper School of Ramaz.
Hey, guys. Thank you very much for being here. You know,
Rain, sleet, or snow.
Ramaz is one of those schools that's always active in any cause,
Absolutely.
especially having to do with Israel.
Did
And
you see the I'm sorry, but did you see the pictures on social media of Yom HaAtzmaut, Ramaz's celebration on the street of Yom HaAtzmaut? That was incredible.
something to be proud of, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
And they use the opportunity at every chance to hit the streets, not only to celebrate, but when Jews are in danger around the world, to demonstrate. And they are always active. That's
And
one of the keys to education, Ramaz, and many other schools.
Our thanks to Rabbi Lookstein for his continued support.
Oh yes, Rabbi Lookstein is amazing.
Hello, Wartelskis. How are we doing?
It's unbelievable what's
It's
going on.
fantastic. And by the way, a shout out to Ramaz that has blue slickers to coordinate with the shirts.
Very smart.
Let's go. Zahava. That's unbelievable what's going on here. Mark. I don't even see where Mark is. Mark Zomick, by the way, is producing our show today.
And I thank him, and I thank
Scott Stringer making his way up Fifth Avenue, New York City
New York City
controller,
Controller Scott Stringer,
and
great friend of ours.
an ongoing presence on JM and the AM.
That's correct.
If you hear that ancillary noise, we can't prevent that. That's the rain, folks, because it's pouring here on Fifth Avenue,
And it's
but
not
we
stopping
are
anybody.
out. Who cares? Westchester Jewish Council is here. Beth El Synagogue Center, thank you for making your love of Israel known today. Lincoln Park Jewish Center, Yonkers, New York.
And Temple Israel of White Plains looks like a real Westchester contingent here, marching up Fifth Avenue.
There you go. Shout out to Westchester.
Rabbi Tucker.
You're listening to a live presentation here on NachumSegal.com of the Celebrate Israel Parade on Fifth Avenue, brought to you by our friends at the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem. We thank them for their continued support of our programming, and make sure to visit them at aczz.org.
Another Westchester group.
That's it. Keep smiling, everyone. Solomon Schechter. Let's go. Solomon Schechter School of Westchester. One of the most beautiful campuses in Westchester. Absolutely. See, they have slickers, but they're like, that's all right. We're not going to melt. We're here. Absolutely. I mean, how cute are these kids? They're fantastic. No one is going to melt. Blue and white looks beautiful in any weather. That is for sure. Oh, and I hear a song. I hear a song. I'm having trouble picking it up, but that may make someone get a tally mark.
Oh, yes.
Tally mark on the competition.
One of the things that happens each year at the parade is how incredible the music component is to celebrating Israel. We're always curious what the schools and groups are going to choose for their own song.
Do you think anyone's going to be able to keep up the dance moves in this weather?
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be possible, but you never know. You sometimes have these real dedicated people giving a yeoman's effort and doing it. Here's the Westchester Day School.
Westchester Day School.
Nice job by Westchester Day School. They've got kids of all ages in their group. Look
Westchester
at this.
Day School. Fantastic. Beautiful. WDS. Beautiful. Hey, their signs are waterproof.
It seems that way. Their signs are beautiful. A lot of history of Israel in those signs. A lot of
These colors
symbols.
don't run.
They do
There
not.
we go.
They do not.
So I get props for that one?
Somebody prepared them very well, I must say.
Fantastic.
Are you aware of what the theme of this year's parade is?
It's rain.
Sight, sound, and spirit. And when
Well,
you
the
think about
spirit's
it,
here.
and when you think about it, we love the sights of Israel, we love the sounds of Israel, and boy, oh boy, do we love the spirit of Israel. All three on display here on Fifth Avenue today.
Westchester Hebrew High School making its way up as well.
All right, Westchester Hebrew High, thanks for being here.
Have we seen? Are there any floats on their way up yet?
That's a good question.
One thing they didn't have to cancel are the balloons. You know why?
Yeah, because there are no balloons.
There are no balloons. That is correct.
One
There
would
are
think
no
in this
balloons.
weather there'd be more floats.
I'm going to let that go.
That
I'm
Mark
gonna let
insisted
that,
on a float joke. I gave him a
I'm going
float
to let
joke.
that right, but
Simple as that.
I know that right. We are letting things slide, but we are letting things slide by. Ride right by us.
Right
Float
by is
right
right.
by us.
OHEL is here.
Ah.
Our friends from OHEL are here. Let's hear it for them.
Oh, how nice and loud.
They're all about inclusion. They bring everybody to come and celebrate Israel.
Our good friend Robert Katz.
That's right.
David Mandel.
They want to be part of the big celebration as well, and they are.
And
they
what
are
color
proud.
shirt is that? Is that neon green? Is that lime? Jamie, is that lime?
Oh,
Jamie
lime
says
green,
it's
right.
lime.
Lime green.
It's something green.
Yeah, it's lime green.
And there Robert Katz making his way up Fifth Avenue.
Wow.
We have. They also brought rain slickers, but
We
theirs
have-
are clear.
We have learned something about our community today already.
Yeah.
They are ready to celebrate even in weather like this, which is
Exactly.
amazing. Absolutely amazing.
By the way, I think that makes the celebration more purer.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
more authentic.
Everyone knows that there's a sincerity, that there's a real desire to be here no matter what it is, no matter what the weather may be like.
Exactly. It's easy to come out when it's gorgeous. It's easy to be in Manhattan when it's stunning. This takes commitment, and a beautiful commitment it is. David Mandel.
David Mandel is here from
making
OHEL.
his way up. Beautiful
see
job,
you.
everyone.
Somewhat.
Beautiful job.
Hey, there's Derek Saker. Hello to all of our friends, Amy. Hello to all of our friends at OHEL.
We have a lot of good friends at OHEL. Well, I think even though the weather is certainly weather is certainly not participating or not a partner today.
Right.
We are a little bit on time
Yeah.
in terms of the parade. That's
Because-
number one.
Because the weather, I think, has
Right.
forced everybody.
We're speeding it up. But also because, well, with the exception of what's going on right now, people are not really stopping.
Right.
They just want to keep progressing.
Our friends from Camp Kaylee just passed
Oh,
by.
Camp Kaylee.
You know, if you see OHEL, you're going to see Camp Kaylee.
Oh!
And here's Hillel. Let's hear it for Hillel.
Let's hear it for Hillel. Tambourines and all beach balls. Now that's a day for a
They
beach
are
ball.
prepared.
You guys have beach balls. We have sunglasses. We got to hook up these kids with some sunglasses because they are here to party. We're pretending the weather doesn't matter because does it matter? No. It's fantastic. The American Committee for Shaare Zedek proudly presents the Nachum Segal Network's broadcast here on Fifth Avenue. We are on 64th. We are the corner between 64th and 65th. We are right in front of the zoo. If you hear lions and tigers and bears, oh my, that's the Ark that is passing up Fifth Avenue as well.
That's what we need. We can
need
use
an
an
ark.
ark for this kind of weather.
We need an ark. We need a rowboat. We need something. What does their banner say?
Our eyes shall see and our heart rejoice. Yeruenenu v'yismach libenu.
Beautiful. Oh, there's a song coming up. Can we hear the song? I'm really feeling... Let's hear who we have. What song is it, guys?
This group is called BallForIsrael.com. Israeli soldiers, terror victims, advocacy, and peace.
Wow.
BallForIsrael.com.
Oh, and there's another color shirt. This is a teal-colored shirt.
Very nice. I see that people had the opportunity to make whatever variation they want of the Celebrate Israel shirt.
By the way, I got an update from a couple of schools that have yet to step off that they are waiting and they're stopping away.
I can only imagine.
I can only imagine as well. Hillel Yeshiva of Deal, New Jersey.
Hey, Hillel. Nice job. There's the
Rain
Barak Orchestra.
or shine.
Barak Orchestra's there. I think
Rain or shine. Oh, we need that shirt. There's a shirt. Oh, Mark over. I don't think we've ever seen that.
where he overshot the float.
Correct. He went through the tent.
Because
That's
what
a
we're
whole
trying to do
different
is we're
animal.
trying to exchange T-shirts, but doesn't always work.
The Marlboro Jewish Center.
Central New Jersey, it's Marlboro. All right. I mentioned last year how they are always, historically, they've always been so involved in so many great causes in the Jewish world. And sure enough, they're here to celebrate Israel on Fifth Avenue. Thank you, Marlboro Jewish Center.
I also heard that a particular yeshiva from Florida was coming up for the parade this year. I think that they were making their senior trip.
To be part of the parade.
I think that they were, if I get this right, I'll be very impressed with myself, that they were making their senior trip here in New York City and having it evolve around the parade to make sure to be a part of it. And these kids have never been a part of the parade before. This is their inauguration.
They picked quite a day, let me tell you.
Way to go, guys.
They picked quite a day to do
Hi,
that.
everybody at 834 Fifth Avenue. No, they're not waving back. I want to say hi because they're huddled under that awning.
I would guess every awning on the avenue's got a lot of people
Correct.
huddled, I would guess.
There are a lot of ATM vestibules that are
also
being
true.
well occupied today as well.
Well, they're calling this the Heart of New Jersey cluster. We just saw the folks from Marlboro, and here's B'nai Tikva, JCC of North and South Brunswick. That's also Central New Jersey. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. There you go. Celebrate Israel.
We want to remind everyone, anyone who's a parent or of a high school or college student, that the NSN Next Gen Photography Contest is taking place right now. Take a picture at the parade of something that embodies Jewish unity, brotherhood, and love of Israel. Post that picture on Instagram, tag at Nachum Segal Network using the hashtag NSN Next Gen. The winner will be made a special social media photography correspondent, and the winning image, will be showcased on the newly redesigned NachumSegal.com. It is the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presents live from New York City. NSN celebrates Israel live here on NachumSegal.com.
Aberdeen, New Jersey has always been big NSN country for us. Temple Beth Am, everybody from Aberdeen, they have always been big JM and the AM NSN people for the last 30 plus years. I welcome them as they march with part of the Jersey cluster, as we're calling it.
You can also follow Shaarei Tzedek on social media at the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem, Twitter, Shaarei Tzedek US, Instagram, Shaarei Tzedek, and their website, acsz.org. Visitors are also welcome at Shaarei Tzedek. They can set up private tours for individuals who will be in Jerusalem. You can email national@acsz.org.
That's Congregation Or Zarua. Thank you for being here. Temple Beth Abraham in Tarrytown. Thank you very, very much for being here.
Yo.
We are celebrating Israel. Am I going to get a chance to ask you some of these Shaarei Tzedek trivia questions at some
I
point?
hope not. And look, there are construction
I
hats.
hope not. That's funny.
Construction
Because
hats.
Temple Beth Abraham
digs
Israel. There you go. Thank you, Beth Abraham.
By the way, I like that.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
dig Israel.
I like that. That's
She hates
good.
every pun in the world. When
I
it comes
can't.
to Israel,
oh,
you
and
let
they
it
have
pass.
shovels. Oh man,
Amazing.
we didn't do a shovel swap.
That's
that
what we
would
need.
have been good
That's what we
shtick.
need.
That would have been good shtick. We're waving to many, many people here on Fifth Avenue. We thank them for being a part of our production today.
Oh, we have a break. I could ask you a trivia question.
Okay, great.
Do you know that Shaare Tzedek back in 2002 had 10,000 plus births a year? What's that up to now?
This is a fun moment on the air right now.
You ready for this?
I'm ready.
22,500.
Stop it.
22,500. You wonder, I don't know, I got to divide it by 365, but you always wonder, right? You always wonder you always wonder about the incredible number of Jewish babies that are born in Israel. I think half of them, it seems, are in Shaare Tzedek. Hey, a big thank you to Eden Walk and Petopia. Are they going to be stopping by at some point?
I imagine that they will be stopping by at some point. And you know who else will be stopping
Who?
by?
Tell me.
Mayor Kruder from Kruder Photography.
Oh, can he photograph in this weather? We know he can photograph in 20-degree weather.
I
He's done
imagine
that.
he can.
This is
The
out.
Tri-Synagogue Alliance walking together as one, making their way up Fifth as well. Rain or shine, everyone. This is New York, folks. We are tougher than rain.
Oh, yeah, Sharla Chayal. What a great organization.
Wonderful organization.
Yeah, Sharla Chayal.
Beautiful.
Mark, I'm sorry, this is
and
quarter inch.
Do you see the Golani flags?
Yeah.
Golani flags.
Yeah,
Oh, and
Sharla
the
Chayal.
Sanchanim. And Sanchanim. Thank you, everyone, for your service. Fantastic. You know, some people bought rain boots. Some people wear flip-flops. That's just the way we roll here on Fifth Avenue. Oh, wow. Nachum got more than a shirt. This is...
Thank you.
We're going to have to...
Thank
It's
you.
a flag? Is this a flag? Oh, the Orthodox Union enhancing life since 1898.
Let's hear it for the OU. The OU is here. Team OU is well represented.
That it is.
They are celebrating Israel.
If you're I hear, thank you.
Miriam Wallach.
Thank you
You
very
hear the
much.
cheers for you? My
Yeah.
gosh.
You know what? We're having a good time here on Fifth Avenue. Chances are, folks, if you're eating something, it has an OU on it. So thanks to the OU. Oh, wow. We have a good fan group here today. That is some Israel pride, folks. Nachum Siegel shouting also, don't you worry.
How come I never hear that?
How can I hear it? Because they're pretty loud.
I said, how come I never hear that?
Oh, well, there you go.
You know, it's funny because you just mentioned about products that are kosher. We should also take the opportunity to mention that there are so many educational initiatives and so many incredible synagogue services the OU is doing in America and really throughout the entire world.
Right,
Gives us a chance to
absolutely.
highlight those and to commend them because when it comes to Israel, they're always there at the forefront.
And our thanks to Alan Fagan.
Yes.
Our thanks to Alan Fagan.
Thanks
Looks
to Alan.
like
that's
somebody
right.
else we know is marching up with a Yachad hat on who's not waving hello. All good. Not going to call anyone out. Our thanks to everyone at the OU for their continued support of all of our programming here at Nachum Siegel Network. We
For a
have a
moment-
marching band finally.
For a moment, I thought you meant Ellie Hagler was here.
Ellie Hagler. Has he moved yet?
Apparently, I don't know.
Oh, really?
Oh, Curtis Lee was doing the old head back down the avenue, march back up routine. I like that.
You've done that.
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay. So
All right, your marching band is playing. You hear what it's playing?
I can't hear what it's playing.
His grace on thee and
Oh.
crown thy good with brotherhood. Not an Israel song, but certainly worthwhile.
Certainly
After all, we
worthy.
got to celebrate America as
Now,
well.
I just want you to note the band master, the band leader, is literally tiptoeing
Yeah.
his way up Fifth Avenue backwards. I'm not sure everyone can appreciate this, but he is keeping everyone on tune and together, tiptoeing backwards up Fifth Avenue. That's skill.
I like that.
We should take a moment to give them their due.
It's a tremendous skill. You think they've done it before, huh?
Yes, but it's beautiful. FIDF making its way up Fifth Avenue.
FIDF!
Friends of the IDF. certainly-
FIDF is amazing.
They certainly will
They
not
are
be
always-
rained out, that's for sure.
They are always setting up programs for lone soldiers in Israel, recreational activities,
Yes.
opportunities for them to come visit their parents at home. They're always there to help out. And if you give to the FIDF, you're giving to an amazing cause.
If you are just tuning in right now, you are listening to the American Committees for Shaare Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presents live from New York City. NSN celebrates Israel here at the Celebrate Israel Parade on Fifth Avenue. Mayor Fertig from Shaarei Tzedek joins us here today. I hear Rachel Wolf is also in the area. How are we doing, Mayor?
We are doing, let's put it this way. About a block and a half ago, I said hi to a cop as we were crossing the street, and she said, "You look very dry."
Not for long.
I said, "That's only because I've only walked a block and a half. Give me time."
Seriously, the New York City Council making its way up Fifth Avenue. Continued support from
The
New York City.
Council is here. I don't
Of
think the
Israel.
entire delegation is here, though.
No, I don't. I'm
They're
not
probably
sure.
a part of it is a little further back.
Fantastic.
Part of it may be a little further back.
That's all right. That's all right. By the way, I'm still holding these
Yeah,
stopping
maybe we should
wet
put them over
shirts.
here.
We should just, take that over there. Fantastic. We have a lot going on. And, there are... Shout out to family on the other side of the street today. They have their own rain slickers. You know why? Because their dad is super prepared.
Very good.
That is for sure.
All right, Mayor Fertig is here. We were talking earlier about the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem. You missed my trivia question about
I
the
did
number
not
of births.
actually. I
Oh,
was
you heard
listening
it?
on my phone as we were walking.
20,000 plus, which is pretty amazing.
It is.
In terms of births in Israel, seems like half the Jewish population is born in Shaarei Tzedek.
Can I know?
Yeah, it is a big kind of.
That's amazing, and so is the NSN app, by the way.
Oh, thank you
Because
very
we've
much.
been listening since you got on the air. It's
And
been wonderful.
And the website.
The new website is beautiful.
Thank you very
Very
much.
nice.
I can't take any credit for it.
I cannot imagine the intestinal fortitude and pure guts it took to put that live right before this production, but good luck. You
Right.
did it.
You're hitting all the points.
I think the word you're looking for is sheer stupidity.
All right. That's
It's all good.
Yeah, well, I'll let you say that.
Thank God. It's all
wa-
good.
it
You know,
looks
you
wonderful.
mentioned to us that you said this on the air last week that there's something about being here, but being able to be immersed in what's happening in Israel.
Oh,
And that's
absolutely.
something that you get to do on a daily basis. Today, we get the same opportunity. We are here in New York City, but with the sights and sounds of this parade, we get to be immersed in the spirit of the day and the
It's-
spirit of the state of Israel.
It's actually, and I think you alluded to this earlier, Miriam, maybe, it's actually almost a little bit more inspiring to see how many people are here in the pouring rain.
Right.
It's so
than
nice to
see
know you are listening.
how many people are here in the sunshine.
Absolutely.
It's amazing.
This is a challenge, weather like this.
It is. But you know what? You won't shrink. You won't melt.
Exactly.
It's
And people are up for the challenge, that's for sure.
That's it. We are showing our support not only by being here, but by being here in the rain.
It looks like the Grand Marshal here. Am I right?
Oh,
yeah,
no,
it looks-
we're looking.
This looks like the Grand Marshal group with some of the prominent people who have been designated as leaders of this year's parade.
Well, and we have the government of the state of Israel official delegation making its way up Fifth Avenue.
There you go.
They're
well
certainly not
represented.
staying home today.
no. You have to wonder though, who's running the government back in Israel now?
Well, there are only a few members here, it seems.
They left. Oh, you
Does-
sure?
it-
They didn't leave
it
a
seems-
skeleton crew.
it
It
doesn't-
seems things are in transition.
It doesn't seem like the entire body of people has arrived.
Exactly.
And I'm sure there's a regulation, as there is in this country, of who must stay behind just in
Exactly.
case.
Ooh,
you know.
that could be an hour-long
Right.
TV drama.
Actually,
What is that? The line of secession? Is that what it's called?
No.
When
That-
the president has to give
Su- succession. First of all, not secession. That was
Right,
the Civil
thank you.
War.
Yeah,
Exactly.
secession would be a bad
Yeah.
idea.
right. Thank you. This is going to be the most fun moment on the broadcast. I'll tell you that much. That is for sure.
Thought you might want to know that.
You know, thanks for coming, Mayor. No,
You're
I'm just kidding.
welcome.
We have a lot of wet but happy faces across the street. That's for sure. Not so much. I'm getting waved off by the
I see
Wallach
people
contingent.
smiling there.
Right, because they're not Wallachs.
I understand.
There you go. Exactly. The American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presents live from New York City. NSN celebrates Israel here on Fifth Avenue. NachumSiegel.com, joined by Nachum Siegel himself.
And thank God there is a break in the weather. That's right.
Correct.
It has let up finally after about the last hour of complete
Not that we would
soaking
know.
rain. Right, but still.
Right. I mean, we would know,
Yeah, that's
but
true.
we wouldn't know.
We would not
exactly.
know, would we?
But we're looking at Jamie and Yoni, and well, they.
They seem to know.
Oh, and look,
They seem to know. There we
there
are.
we
On
are.
our little
Our
monitor
video
over
screen
here.
is working. Fantastic.
More of the representatives of the Celebrate Israel parade are here.
Exactly. Thank
The
you
leadership
very much.
of the parade and people who have been designated to officially.
And we have another float making its way up Fifth Avenue with windshield wipers on.
Yeah.
That's always an ominous sight.
Just as we announced that the weather's letting up, huh?
Right. So far, if you're keeping tally marks at home, there has been rain, there has been no hail.
Right, not yet.
Not yet. But stay tuned, folks.
We'll
we have
get
hours to go.
Do you know that some of the, well, I know we have to do, let's recognize first the floats, and I'll tell you some interesting facts about this parade for this year. Opening night of Tel Aviv Fashion in New York City.
And right behind it.
And right behind it, your
right
alma mater.
behind it, my alma mater,
SAR
SAR
is
Academy
here.
in Riverdale, New York.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Rabbi Benny Krause leading the pack. Fantastic.
Rabbi Krause,
beautiful
SAR.
signs, beautiful shlatim. Fantastic.
Great job, guys. Great job.
Rain or shine. These kids do not look at all affected by the weather.
Not at all.
Not at all.
This is fun.
This is beautiful. This is fun.
The youth have no problem with the weather.
No, we're the
It's a
catches.
sign of our age that we
We
keep
are
focusing
100.
on the weather.
That's right.
Simple
We
as
are
that.
100.
It's obvious that
And-
it's obvious that
It's obvious that the voices in my head right now are very loud.
it's obvious that the students spent a lot of time thinking about the theme for this year, realizing that the calendar put the parade on Yom Yerushalayim, and including so many great Jerusalem banners they created as part of their presentation here with SAR. So kol hakavod.
Sight, sound, and spirit.
Something you can see right now at NachumSegal.com. You can
Which
see
looks
the
beautiful.
Jerusalem banner.
Right. That looks pretty cool. Everyone looks great. Very exciting to see everyone having made
Oh
their
my gosh.
way.
It's unbelievable to see kids who you remember from 5-6 years ago who are now graduating high school, what they
Right.
look like. Unbelievable.
And we got more sunglasses being thrown out onto the parade route. Don't hold them up, though, guys. We're walking in between the raindrops, as the case may be.
Mazal Tov, Rabbi Helfgott, whose son just won the Chidon Tanakh.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mazal Tov, that is
Tov.
something. We all want that. We all
That's
want a kid
pretty
who's going to win a
cool.
Chidon Tanakh.
I'm happy when my kids pass their test.
Oh, well.
Next marching band is rapidly approaching. Next marching band is rapidly approaching.
What song are they playing?
I don't know, but I bet you it's not my Hava Nagila.
Let's see. Listen carefully.
Come on.
Here
Can
we
I
go.
get a Hava Nagila?
This is the start of the song.
Also, tiptoeing.
Yeah.
This is fascinating. I'm listening.
I'm going to label this as a traditional march.
I can't place
pick it up. We're
If we were
calling it a
playing Name
traditional
That
march.
Tune, I would lose.
Today ain't the day for that. We go down to Edison, New Jersey to Pesach Raymond Yeshiva.
Rabbi Pesach Raymond Yeshiva in green.
Here they are.
That might have been a light green at one point, but it's a dark
Yeah,
green.
not anymore, huh?
Oh, but they have a speaker system. What song is it going to be?
And they're actually making an attempt.
And pom-poms. Oh, the first school keeping
Brave
up with
enough,
their
huh?
hand motions. Let's go.
You pointed out earlier that that's a courageous group if they're going ahead with the
Exactly.
pop-ups.
That's it. Blue pom-poms and their cheers.
And clear ponchos so you could see their shirts.
Very nice.
That's fantastic. Oh, I see who's coming up next, Malcolm.
And they've got the theme of the parade on their big banner.
Look, it's an all-wheel drive unicycle.
Hey, is this the Kushner Academy?
It certainly is. The Joseph Kushner Hebrew Academy and Ray Kushner Yeshiva High School.
Let's hear it for the Kushner schools, everybody.
Let's
All
go,
right,
Kushner.
welcome to Fifth Avenue. Thanks for showing support to Israel.
Rain or shine. How many more times do I get to say that this broadcast?
Well, it's a good job by these young people.
Absolutely.
They schlepped along. Hey, there's Baruch Jungreis. All right, Baruch. They schlepped along their teachers, their faculty members, their administration, their parents, their coaches. They brought everybody along. It's the kids who wanted to make sure to be here, rain or shine.
But here's my question.
Yeah?
We've done the rain. Are we going to see any of the shine?
Well, we're hoping. We're hoping.
Can somebody check Google weather?
After all, would it be a parade without it?
Exactly.
Rabbi
Hal.
Kirsch, Rabbi Levy.
We
A lot of
love
great
Kushner.
people. Ray Kushner Yeshiva High School represented. They're marching up the avenue, not to be outdone by their elementary school counterparts.
Everyone. Well, you know what? The hoods are off. I'm thinking that's a good sign for the weather right now. People
Certainly is.
Exactly. The rain is oh, and then hello, Rabbi Klibanoff, making his
Rabbi
way.
Klibanoff is here.
Every kid is here. All the Klibanoffs are here. Ranger jersey or no Ranger jersey? That's the question.
Lone Soldier Center in memory of Michael Levin. They've made an impact.
Beautiful
And they are
blue
well
and white
represented here
shirts.
today.
They certainly are, as well they should be. As well they should be. Complete with photographs.
You think of all those episodes of American soldiers, American men and women who've gone to Israel to be part of the IDF, and some of them have given the ultimate sacrifice.
Absolutely.
It's unbelievable.
Absolutely. Chayalim Bodedim.
Yeah, Chaylim Bodim, and as we've pointed out many, many times, with parents, no matter what their background is, with parents who are so dedicated to Zionism and who understand the importance of being connected to Israel even from 6,000 miles away.
You know one of my favorite Nachum Siegel moments
What's that?
that I will now share with everyone while we were on the air
Please.
is when we were on the border with Gaza during Tzuk Eitan.
Right. This is a great story.
Mayor, I'm not sure Mayor has heard it.
I don't think I have.
Mayor Ferding from
I mean border, real border.
Right, like we
with the
see-
last unit in front of the border.
Exactly. Like you see that smoke over there? That's Khan Yunis. Anyway, we approach a group of Chayalim.
Yeah.
And we're about to get out of the car, and we roll down the window, and we're making small talk, and all of a sudden one Chayal says, "Are you Nachum Siegel?" It was a kid from Livingston,
Right.
redhead from Livingston. He's like, "I grew up listening to you." And all
Livingston, New Jersey, on the border.
border
That
with
was,
Gaza.
it was frightening. That's how great a
was
story it
unreal.
was.
Amazing.
It was unreal. You are listening to a live broadcast of the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presents live from New York City. Nachum Siegel Network celebrates Israel here on NachumSiegel.com, the NSN app, and certainly live here on Fifth Avenue right in front of the zoo. By the way, the zoo, not a euphemism. It's really a zoo.
It's really a zoo.
Exactly.
It's not. It doesn't feel like a zoo. It's a real zoo.
It's a real zoo.
We should mention, by the way, some of the people who are participating in the Celebrate Israel Parade in official capacities. You know that Kathy Lee Gifford is here.
I hope she's not rained out. I haven't seen her yet.
Moshe Gill, who made his mark as an entrepreneur, Israeli-born entrepreneur, who came to America back in the 1980s. He is here.
Right.
We have the Maccabees, as we mentioned earlier, the cast of Fiddler.
The cast of
expected
Fiddler
to
is
be
scheduled.
Here. Yeah, they're scheduled to be here. Soul Farm is the quote-unquote Avenue Band.
I thought they were called the House Band.
I know, but I
You
have
you
changed
upgraded
that.
them?
I mean, let's be more accurate. It's not really a house, is it? It's the Avenue.
I know, but
They're
they're
the
so
Avenue
cool
Band.
that they're the House Band.
May I please use the phrase Avenue Band? Do
I
you
don't
mind?
know. We're not running the parade.
All
I
right,
know
they're
it's
the
your
house
network,
band.
but it's not your parade.
They are the house band. Now I've
Okay.
caved in. They are here today as well.
Checking
And
out, by the way, the beautiful shot that we have on NachumSiegel.com with both watermarks of both the Nachum Siegel Network and of our friends at Shaarei Tzedek.
Danny Danon, the United Nations ambassador from Israel, Israel's ambassador to the United Nations, is now making his way up Fifth Avenue. Love to get a word with him.
We would love to
If
get
that
a
would be
word with him,
possible.
if that's possible. If we have a producer who can hear us right now. All right, excellent.
Ambassador Danon, Ambassador, shalom, shalom.
There we go. But we got to salute Ellie. If we can get us, there's Ellie.
Oh, there's Ellie. Here
Ellie,
you
how
go.
are you?
All right. We've been through that before.
Congregation Shaarei Israel making its way up.
You know
They're
what's
plugged
amazing to me?
in.
When you think about it,
Yes.
anybody in the Jewish community can march with 10 different groups because everyone has affiliations with shuls and schools and different organizations, and yet every single congregation is able to field a group of people to come and march with them. It's really amazing.
Also, because it's a thing to make the route more than once. Then you walk down.
I
you
know,
go
but I don't know how
back
many
up.
people do that.
I don't know how many people do that either.
Hey, you want
we
to see
got
a Broadway
float.
show?
Oh, we got a float. We don't just have a float.
We got
have
Fiddler.
on the float.
We got Fiddler on the float, is
We
right.
don't need Fiddler on the roof. We got Fiddler on the float. Now, you know what would be cool if they threw out tickets. That
If you're
would
watching
be
right now at NachumSiegel.com, that's the Fiddler float, of course.
Exactly. Shout out to Fiddler. And baby fiddlers. Exactly.
He's still stuck on that roof, huh? Torah, everybody.
Yeshiva Har Torah. Beautiful.
Rabbi Silverman.
Fantastic.
Everybody at Har Torah.
And they came prepared with fish and seahorses for this weather.
Very smart.
Yeshiva Har Torah doing a beautiful job.
I like the seashells. They have a real,
Can you do the seashells?
yeah, of course.
Is it too easy? Fantastic. They have octopuses, they have seahorses, they have turtles. They are totally ready for this
And
one.
now I get it. The Yidkula Rov B'Terrars. I'm saying to myself, what on earth does that have to do with the parade? Now I understand
There you go.
that there's a pasuk that they're commemorating, which is really cool.
It's beautiful. The
Hank
theme,
is here.
all right, let's up Long Island. Of course, the theme of this year's parade is the sight, sound, and spirit of Israel. We certainly see that incorporated in many different ways on the parade route.
Hey, look.
Most importantly, sound.
Correct. Look directly across and say hi to the wine crowd.
Where are the wine crowd? Hi,
Yeah.
wine crowd. They don't hear us. But we are inadvertently waving to everyone in the parade route at the same time.
That's right. You see that? Worked out perfectly.
Weren't we warned by the producer not to shout out?
Well, I
Okay,
have
know,
certain exceptions. I have no choice.
That's true. It's almost like the wine traps don't care that we're here. There we go. Hi, wine traps. Right.
Our friends from Hank are marching up Fifth Avenue, Hebrew Academy of Nassau County.
There we
Oh,
go,
yeah.
Hank.
This is a spirited group.
What's up, Nassau County?
They've
That's
got
for
hundreds
sure.
of people in their group who are celebrating Israel
In
today.
beautiful blue and white shirts. Why not? That is for sure. Why not? Who's up next, Nachum?
Where are we? What do we
That
got
is a
next?
question. Oh, the Glaubachs. I think the Glaubachs are after Hebrew Academy of Nassau County Elementary School will be joining us next. Yoni Pollock hooking up a lot of kids with some sunglasses because their future is so bright they're going to need to wear shades. You know where that's from?
No. Where's
Like
that from?
Rabbina Shalom.
Where's it from?
Head of a class. Remember that show?
I don't remember that.
Okay, you're listening. Let's end this moment then. You're listening to the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presents live from New York City. NSN celebrates Israel. We are here at NachumSegal.com on a beautifully newly redesigned website. We thank everyone who was involved with that. Mayor Fertig is in the frozen zone. He is. He has. He may not be with us. He may be with us because he's wearing a Nachum Segal Network shirt.
Oh, boy. That's interesting.
Maybe you want to put on a Shaarei Tzedek shirt. for this. Or a JM and the AM shirt. All that works. We have people who are walking around. By the way, I don't think we're going to need to return these sandbags.
You don't think so, huh?
No, I'm thinking that the owner of the sandbags is going to take a pass.
Who do we got here?
We still have Hank. Spirit of growth. And it looks to me like Hank can celebrate that as well. They seem to have grown by leaps and bounds. The school is unbelievable. Showing its pride of Israel. Pride. Its support of Israel. A beautiful job by Hank.
Hey,
Rain
Onina
or
Siegel,
shine,
welcome.
guys. Rain, shine. You brought your own water. Now
Very
that's
smart.
ironic.
Very
That's ironic.
smart. You'd think there was enough water here, huh?
You think there is plenty of water. We have flags. We have sunglasses. Beautiful job.
How's the T-shirt exchange been?
The T-shirt exchange, well, we have, well, what
It
do
seems
we
every
have?
T-shirt we get has its dampness problem.
Say it again.
Seems every T-shirt we get has a dampness problem.
That is correct. By the way, you know who has just joined the broadcast?
Who?
The Seagull children.
All right, where are
Yes.
they?
We had one over here. We got one over there.
Hey, seagulls are here.
The seagulls, or as Stephen Wallach likes to say, the flock of seagulls has
The
arrived.
flock of
Because
seagulls.
you know what? That doesn't get old.
Do we really? Good to learn which ones you think don't get old.
I'm going to use that one a lot.
Do you? Do we have a camera on us for a moment? Okay.
We do?
So could you switch
There
to it
we
a second?
go.
All right. Can we get in on this? Miriam Wallach is going to guess what this image is. And then I'm going to tell her a great story about this image.
Miriam Wallach loves on-air guessing games. And
All right.
talking about herself in the third person.
What is this image?
That is Yom Yerushalayim, is it not?
So 49 years ago, these three soldiers were there with Rav Goren, and this is the image that has been preserved for all these years of that incredible day. I'm sure you're aware of the fact that a year or two ago they reunited in their 60s, and they reunited for another iconic photo of the three of them reuniting there. But what was interesting about this? What was interesting about this is that the person who printed this out found it by searching images of NachumSegal.com,
Wow.
which is, I don't know how we possibly got
I didn't realize you
associated
were
with
one
it.
of the Tzamchanim.
I just don't know how we got associated with it, but it's hilarious that happened.
I didn't realize you were there at the reunification of
I'm not
Jerusalem.
claiming that. I'm just saying it's cool. That's how they found it.
The
Credit is
Glaubach
us.
family making their way up.
Hello to the
Fifth Avenue.
Glaubachs.
Oh,
Sandy!
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 Sandy, we can pipe you in some music if you
Gotti!
need. Sandy's the best.
Wow.
What would Yom Ha'atzmaut, Yom Yerushalayim, or anything be without Sandy Shmueli?
When Sandy was in studio, he was telling great stories about Gotti. Gotti's right next to him on the keyboard.
Oh, shout out to
great.
Gotti. We have so much going on here
Another
on the
marching
parade
band
route.
coming
What?
up.
What?
Another marching band coming
Another
up.
marching band, but I'm still not going to get it.
Well, you
I
never
want
know.
one Hava Nagila.
You never know.
Can I get me a Hava Nagila?
You never know.
What is it going to take? You'd think we knew somebody who could just get me a Hava Nagila.
Who do we know at JCRC?
I knew you,
Yeah,
but
but
what did I
JCRC.
didn't get me anything.
JCRC maybe.
I asked, I begged, I pleaded. I offered my firstborn.
Didn't work, huh?
No. Still no Hava Nagilas, but the parade isn't over. By the way, this is not just a marching band. This is a marching band complete with flags. There's got to
Yeah.
be some kind of
Choreography.
exactly.
Nice.
This is hardcore. This is hardcore. Which marching band is this? That's the question. This is the Saint Brigade. The Saint Brigade joining us here, and here we go with the flag presentation.
Tune into NachumSegal.com. You can see the entire thing right now on our homepage. Check out the video.
How cool are their uniforms with that mirror?
Yeah.
They actually have pieces of mirror built into their uniforms. If I can't get a Hava Nagila, can I at least get one of these guys to crack a smile?
Why are they so serious?
I don't know. It's like the guards
know,
at Buckingham Palace.
Because a lot of people, when they think of Israel, they don't know the fun of Israel, and they think it's a very serious topic.
But they know the music.
They certainly do. They prepared well.
They certainly did. Maybe one year we will walk up Fifth Avenue with a drum harness to our body. That sounds like a great idea,
Completely off
Exactly.
key? Not off key. Was it off beat?
right? Offbeat. The Mariah School. The Mariah School making its way up following that wonderful, wonderful Saint Brigade marching band.
Hello, Mariah!
Hello, Mariah.
Nice shirts.
By
I like
the way,
the orange.
Mariah was scheduled to step off at 12:14. It is 12:18.
Wow.
Hello.
Are we ahead of schedule or what?
A couple of Yankees running the parade this year.
Yeah.
folks.
That and the
Orange
downpour,
shirts.
and all of a sudden everyone's on time.
A little bit.
Hey, Mariah! All right.
How we doing, Mariah? Shout out New Jersey.
I love these shirts.
By the way, Mariah even got kids with orange hair to wear their orange shirts. Those are
Very smart.
their ringers.
What's going on here?
We got so much going on here. My microphone is what? Okay, sure.
You're listening to coverage of the Celebrate Israel Parade. Our friends, the American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center in Jerusalem, presents this live from New York City NSN celebration as we celebrate Israel here on Fifth Avenue in New York. And everybody out there who's tuned in can be part of the big celebration by listening in at NachumSegal.com, on the NSN app, and of course by watching on the homepage of our website at NachumSegal.com. The Gift of Life Marrow Registry, they are well represented here today at 1-800-9-MARROW, 1-800-9-MARROW. Yeshivat Bitachon is here.
I don't even know if I'm on the air. Can
Now,
you
I
hear
have
me?
to admit, I never had
Can you
heard of
hear me?
Yeshivat Bitachon. Of course I hear you.
Okay. Well, of course you hear me. I mean, that's my kind of music,
not
but
in
it's
here, though.
drowning me out. I don't hear anything right now. Here we go. That's better.
I had not heard of Yeshivat Bitachon until today.
I had not
welcome
either,
them.
but thank them for showing up. That's
Thank
for
you very
sure.
much, everybody.
That is for sure.
We don't know where they're from, do we?
No, but I would have, if I would have known that Gift of Life was picking that song, I totally would have used that as my song for the song contest.
Oh, if it's YBH, I assume they're in Passaic County. Maybe
You
I'm
just
wrong.
let my line go like
didn't-
that?
sorry about
Forget it. Frisch.
Use it again later, please.
Let's
I can
go,
acknowledge
Frisch.
it. Is that a deal?
Frisch, no. Frisch is making its way up Fifth Avenue, looking
Hey, it's a
good
Frisch
in
goal.
red. Looking great in red. And we got hand motions.
Oh, and they're dancing up a storm. Look
They
at
are
it.
having a blast. What song is it?
I think that's my song.
It
Yeah,
is not
that's
your
my
song.
Oh, and the next photo is also my song.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go, Frisch.
Yeah, that's the one I chose. That's the one
That's
I
the
chose.
one you chose right now.
That's the one I chose.
Right now, on the air. Those dancing kids you see on camera, folks, that's Frisch. Showing that the love of Israel comes out in the rain. Let's go.
How many people predicted that the kids would stay away from this celebration?
Not at all.
And they were so wrong.
This is
I'm so
hardcore,
glad.
folks. This shows we mean it. Oh, Ashar, also in red. Also making their way up Fifth Avenue.
Remember our visit to Ashar?
I do.
That was a great day.
I do. That was a wonderful day.
Welcome, Ashar.
Let's go, Ashar. With face paint. That's it. Those colors don't run. Nice job with the face paint, Ashar.
Great job.
Fantastic.
Great job.
Fantastic.
A lot of wonderful
Proud of
people.
our lone soldiers. You should be. Those shirts also making their way up Fifth Avenue.
All
You
right.
are listening to the American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presents live from New York City. Nachum Segal Network presents Israel. If you guys can get a shot of our logo on the front of the tablecloth, we check that out. That is together on Fifth. Those are Nachum's actual feet. Yep,
Or sneakers.
exactly.
All
That
right.
is good stuff.
There are a lot of thank yous, aren't there? Aren't there people we have to thank?
There should be people we thank, but we can't thank. Can we thank people who haven't? We
Can
haven't
you?
gotten the food yet.
Oh,
but we're going to
no,
thank them.
I wasn't even thinking about the food yet. I'm
okay,
just saying in
okay.
general, our staff's been amazing
Oh, our
making its way
production
through
team's
this
been ridiculous.
through this incredible weather. Really amazing
Do we
weather.
Do we thank the people across the street?
Looks like the Schreier family
It
is here.
certainly is.
Looks like the Schreier family is well represented.
The Schreiers need a float on Fifth. I know.
That's a good point.
A Nachum Segal Network Schreier float
That's a good point.
with
Let's-
American Committee of Shaare
Let's work
Zedek.
on that.
Do we have? Yes. Are they even part of the parade?
I'm trying to
Okay.
think what this is.
Oh, Rusty Brick is in the house.
Oh, it's Rusty Brick. Is right.
Exactly. Exactly. By the way, if you're enjoying the Nachum Segal Network app, the NSM app, there's a good reason for that because Rusty Brick built it.
Today
That's all
or
I gotta
any
say.
day if you're enjoying it.
Okay, I'm not sure. There are Jedis. Am I right? Okay, R2.
R2D2, race
I got
to
it. I
$2.
got it. It took me a second. I'm so happy I recognize that those are Jedis because otherwise I'd have to sleep in somebody else's house. This is so cool. I could have, by the way, you guys could have borrowed our lightsabers. We got lots of lightsabers at the Wallach household. I don't know what to do with them except constantly take them away from my kids. That's the truth.
Well, aren't you supposed to utilize them in battle? Isn't that the whole point of them?
So it seems.
Well,
We are recreating battles.
next time you know, you grab the lightsaber and you aim for victory. Simple as that.
Right. Exactly. NachumSegal.com is where you can watch all of today's events. And the rain is holding for the moment.
This might be the first real lull in the parade, where there's standstill traffic here
But at least
on
we're
Fifth Avenue.
by the Jedis.
It's pretty interesting.
It is pretty. Everything is good.
We are amazed by the pace of the day and the way it's gone so far. I'll show you another image. Oh, we have to wait till the camera's on us.
Well, I also my mic. I have problems with my mic. My mic is fine. Okay. All right. My mic is fine. If they have to if everyone can see, well, so much for that. I was going to point to something that was on the screen, but now The camera's coming to us for Nahum's favorite moment of Let's Test Miriam
All
on
right.
the air.
Now, I'll give you a hint. This happened 49 years ago today.
Is that the shofar blowing
There
when
it
we got the kotel?
Rav Goren, shofar blowing, and tomorrow morning on JM in the AM, we're going to have the sounds of 1967. That will be included.
Mayor
You'll-
Weingarten will be joining you.
Correct. We'll actually have that moment, so make sure to be tuned in. Trust me, you'll enjoy it. It'll bring tears to your eyes.
Waterproof mascara needed.
That's for sure.
Correct.
Israeli Dance Ensemble is here. I said Israeli Dance Institute. There are always representatives of Israel who actually come to the parade and join in from 6,000 miles away to be part of the action. They are part of what's happening here today. Israel's pro cycling team is here today.
I didn't know they had a pro
Yeah,
cycling
they have a pro
team.
cycling team that actually started, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere in Philly this morning and made
No
its
way.
Yeah, and made its way
Through
up.
the rain?
Made its way up New York, up to New York City to join everybody here for the Celebrate Israel parade.
We have a lot going on. Temple Shalom of West Essex.
All right, more New Jersey.
So much going on here today.
Again, as I said earlier, I'm amazed at just how many people and how many synagogues and congregations are able to field representatives to be here at the Celebrate Israel parade, especially with all the different organizations that are represented. It's a good job by everybody who's here.
It is a beautiful float. We have navy and white to differentiate between the blue and white.
The WZO and the American Zionist Movement and Hadassah are all together. Now you know why it's such a nice float. You got some great organizations together.
They're
Or-
throwing. Is that a Herzl? Is that Herzl walking up? Fifth
I would
Avenue?
guess. I would guess it's. I guess that's supposed to be Theodore Herzl, father of modern Zionism. After all, it's the WZO and the AZM
On
and
camera.
Amit. Who else is on there? Amit. What does the middle one say on the back of the wall?
B'nai
Oh,
Zion.
B'nai Zion is here as well.
Why is only one person cheering for B'nai Zion? There we go. There we go. That's how to get the crowd going.
Yeah, I like that. A lot of great Zionist organizations represented.
I think that's Sun. I think that's Sun. People are making app comments while they're marching. I'm going to have to check on the app. Let's see what's going on. We should not ignore our app family, that's for sure. Instead of going to the videotape like Warner Wolf, I'm going to the app. 13 comments. Let's see where people are listening from. Hey, folks, if you're listening we can hear both of you. Great. Why can't I get video on my iPad? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. We have listeners in Italy near the southern Amalfi coast. That's pretty cool. Montreal tuning in. And where can you watch live Nahum at the parade? Only on NahumSiegel.com.
Artza, welcome. Thank you for being here. Everyone together celebrating Israel today on this Yom Yerushalayim.
You know, we haven't thanked the NYPD in a while.
We
for
haven't?
Yeah, not in a
Do
while.
they deserve our thanks?
They certainly do for keeping us safe here all year round, but certainly on a day like today. You know what I learned in preparation for the parade?
Yeah.
That this frozen zone with a double barricade is unique to the Celebrate Israel parade.
Oh, the only parade that's got it.
That is correct. It's not the only parade in New York City, folks. It's the only parade with a frozen zone, with a
Right.
double barricade, to make sure that we are extra protected. Understand that that takes extra manpower, additional planning on part of the NYPD, and we certainly thank them. We certainly thank them and the JCRC for making sure that today is coming off without a hitch and that everyone is safe and secure.
So you're not advocating that we can convince them we don't need the frozen zone, huh?
You know, I'm thinking that they know this better than I do.
All right.
As my
Just
mother-in-law would say, we do what we do, you do what you do.
All right.
Good stuff. Good stuff. More of a showing from Westchester, by the way.
There is such an amazing representation from Westchester at this parade.
Yep.
I am so impressed. We've seen Long Island, we've seen Central New Jersey, we've seen Westchester so far. 3 of the groups that have had absolutely amazing representation here. And I mentioned earlier how we're sometimes amazed by just how parents of so many different backgrounds are able to raise their families with such a feeling for Israel 6,000 miles away. It is such an
Absolutely.
unbelievable thing.
It's
And
good
it's
stuff.
such a great accomplishment. So
Thank
be
God.
proud of it. And look how many young people are enjoying it. You'd think maybe groups like this would feature people in their 70s and 80s, and it's just the opposite. They're being joined by children and grandchildren and future generations of leadership in the Jewish world, and it's so much to be proud of.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, those are our friends from the north. What's up, Canada? That's pretty cool.
Toronto!
UJA Federation of Greater Toronto celebrating here on Fifth Avenue. I mean, do we not have sunglasses for these guys? The least we can do. They came from Canada.
Thank you very much for visiting and being part of this great celebration.
And for being wonderful neighbors. Thank you.
Bring a message back to Toronto that Israel is secure and wonderful and fun and fantastic, and we love celebrating Israel. Hey, Long Island is back. Look at this.
What's up, Long Island?
Belmore, Merrick, UJA Federation, Long Island Strong. Thank you for being here today. And is that Huntington behind them? I believe it is. The Huntington Jewish Center standing by. More of a delegation from Long Island, New York.
Knock 'em, there are jugglers.
And there are jugglers
There are
on the
jugglers.
avenue. It's now officially a parade.
My thanks to Leo Razamek right now for coming through in the clutch with something that seemed to have been very difficult to provide, a tissue.
There you go.
Yes.
Well, it's often the little things.
It is certainly the little things. There are certain things that now have to go in the to-go bag that we didn't realize we needed, like tissues. You're listening to the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presents live from New York City. The Nachum Segal Network celebrates Israel broadcast coming to you today, Yom Yerushalayim, on this weather holding for the minute Sunday. 64th and 5th Avenue is where you can find us.
If there's one scene in Israel that you wish you could bring everybody to, if there's, of all the trips you've taken, the visits you've had, if there's one, I don't know, one place, one episode where you could bring everybody and show them the spirit and the fun and how incredible Israel is, what would it be?
Gan Ha'atzma'ut on Yom Ha'atzma'ut.
Very nice.
That's it.
That's a celebration.
That's certainly a party. It is a great, great moment. You really feel connected to everything. And by the way, just as part of that also, the flip side, but just as meaningful, Yom HaZikaron.
Right. Israel Memorial Day.
Correct.
And I was watching some of the videos from the Yom Yerushalayim celebration last night in Israel and saying to myself that I look at this as an extension of that celebration. I look at this as people who are recognizing the greatness of Jerusalem and the fact that in our history, Jerusalem has not been part of our people for a long, long time, till 1967, and the state of Israel is something that can't be taken for granted. And I think that, thank God, 68 years later, we're still celebrating it, even if we're not there in Israel.
Temple Sinai of Massapequa, New York.
There you go.
Long Island in force. That is for sure.
With their signs that proclaim we love Israel.
Beautiful, beautiful job. You can't stay home. If you're thinking about staying home, don't do that. Schools who were thinking about canceling. How do you think about what do you feel about
Did
that?
anybody actually cancel?
Well,
without naming names?
I don't know, but I guess we'll see as we sit here for the
I
next
hope
3
nobody
hours.
canceled.
I hope. It's so it seems through the voice in our heads that some did cancel. I am going to explain that the voice in my head is Mark Zamek, who is coming to us through our audio feed.
Congregation Sons of Israel of Woodmere, New York is in front of us right now. As we continue
And
to
Congregation Beth Or as well joining us.
As we continue to emphasize, and the Forest Hills Jewish Center is here.
Forest Hills.
As we continue to emphasize Queens and Long Island and pay tribute to them for paying tribute to Israel.
Nachum, I think I see something that I did not imagine we would see.
What's that?
Sun.
The sun is out?
I think we see sun.
For
Sun,
those,
Mr. Golden Sun.
for those who gave up and thought there wouldn't be sunshine today,
For those who are being big shots because we've been sitting under the tent for an hour and a half. Correct.
it seems that there has been a sighting. The yellow ball in the sky is what warms the earth. It provides the light. And sure enough, it's finally out.
That
for
is
a
very
little,
poetic.
for a little while. At
Very
least.
poetic.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. There are some. Oh, is that Jeff Leb also making his way up?
Hey, this is Jeff.
What's up, Jeff? Making his way up. Midway
Eric
Jewish
Goldstein.
Center.
Nice to see you, sir.
Syosset, New York. Shelter Rock. Oh, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay. We shouldn't be fighting on the air.
No, I.
Okay.
Telling you who that was.
Oh, I wasn't. I'm paying attention to the parade.
Please.
Okay, giving that play-by-play I was completely directed to give. Sight, sound, and spirit highlighted here at the Celebrate Israel Parade. By the way, we should just know that the Schreier contingent is growing on that side. Somehow or another, there's a rumor that they're giving out food. The Schreiers are giving... I'm spreading a rumor, by the way, right now. The Schreiers are giving out food. You got to go find them. They have food. They don't actually, but I'm just trying to get more people on that side of the street. You think it's going to work? I can't get a band to play Hava Nagila, but I can get people to attack the Schreiers.
Well, you know how it is. When there's
Right.
food available, people are ready to act.
Exactly. Oh, there's music. There's music, and I have no tally marks next to my name yet.
UJA Federation. They are here. We saw the leader of UJA Federation, Eric Goldstein, just a moment ago with
Rain
Jeff Webb.
or shine, correct.
And here they are with a beautiful float in front of us.
You know,
You're seeing it now at NachumSiegel.com.
I feel very badly for people who keep trying to talk to us from the parade route, not understanding that we can't hear anything.
All right, that's, you know.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm not being rude. I really just
Right.
can't hear you.
The 92nd
They're singing
Street
to me.
Y
Somebody's singing to me.
and J
Oh,
Date are
thanks.
celebrating Israel. The 92nd Street Y and J Date are together celebrating Israel. UJA, as we mentioned. Shorefront Y is here from Brooklyn, New York. All right,
Beautiful.
Shorefront. Beautiful place, the Shorefront Y.
Blue and white shirts. Can't go wrong with blue and white, that's for sure.
Yeah, good job. Very good job.
We love Israel, rain or shine.
Dressing up for Israel, showing its true colors.
And Amit. And
Amit is here.
Janine K. Janine, you organized this, correct? Yes, she did. Hello. No, not so much. Not so much. But I thought it was part of the whole New York, New Jersey. I'm like working it. I'm working it. Thank you.
We've
You
seen
are right.
Amit. We've seen Amit on multiple floats now and in multiple groups.
We got dancers.
Finally.
We've got dancers.
There are
Thank
dancers
God.
on Fifth Avenue.
Dancers on
Dancing
Fifth
with
Avenue.
Israel.
They're not waterproof, but they are doing a great job. I can't figure out the song. I can't figure I can't figure out the song.
Well,
We
that was my question without opening my mouth. I asked that question to Miriam.
Well, one
The way
second. Mark, everyone can't hear Mark.
Oh,
We're-
right.
Right.
Good point.
I'm here for you.
Good point. How about the Maccabees? Yeah, the Maccabees are there.
Good stuff. You know why they're rain or shine? Why are the Maccabees rain or shine?
What?
Why are the Maccabees? Because they don't require equipment.
Ah,
There you go.
Easy enough.
Who do we got?
Halb is here.
What's up, Halb? The Hagglers with Halb. Shout out to everyone making their way up Fifth Avenue.
We're giving a shout out to Yoni and Yakir Saknovitz and Shulamit and Eliana Saknovitz. All right.
Oh, one second.
Hollander's
Hollander's here. Oh, and the
Naomi
Goldbergs
Nachman
are
is
here.
here.
The Nachmans are here. Oh, everyone
Lou
is
is
here.
here. Menachem
Tammy
Lewin.
is here. The Lewins are here. But the Lewins were hanging out across the street. Isn't this what we were supposed to not do?
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
We
But
were
it-
Dafka
it's
told, don't do this.
It's a hard habit to break. what can I
Sorry.
tell ya?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even think the camera's on me, and I'm looking at the camera. Hebrew Academy of Long Beach.
They are
Stella K. Abraham High School for Girls. And I assume DRS is following afterwards. Look how strong they are. What would a party be without Hollander? I want you to know I saw Hollander in Gourmet Glad on Friday
Yeah.
with one of my kids, and she said, "Who's that?" And he goes, "I'm Hollander." But that's all you need to know.
Obviously.
Oh,
What else did he
SKA
say?
has stuff in there. You got the streamers.
All right, SKA.
Let's go, SKA.
Well prepared for the parade. Well prepared, to say the least.
They love Israel. Let's go.
Check us out now at NachumSegal.com. You can see the video. It's on SKA as
Let's
we
go,
speak.
blue team. Sorry, I feel like a color war moment.
Today's the blue and white team.
Let's go, blue and white team. Camps don't do blue and white, right? That's like wrong.
What?
You can't have a blue team and a white
Correct,
team.
but today it's blue and white.
Okay. Davis Renoff Stoller, Yeshiva High School for boys.
Thank you, DRS.
I don't think. What's up, Chaim? We got everybody going up fifth. Hey, guys, what's up?
Is that Avi Lauer?
Yes, Avi Lauer is marching with Halb. Oh, right, and other people, but that's the funny part. Kathleen Rice joining us. Thank you very much.
There
And
you go. Your chant has started
the
again.
Wallach fan club. I paid ringers. There we go. Can we get a shot of the boys? Cameras
Be-
there, guys.
The very high-spirited DRS celebrating Israel here on Fifth Avenue. Boy, oh boy.
Proud to be a Yid. I didn't pick that song either.
Very nice.
We seem to be in a standstill, by the way.
Well, I think, hey, Rabbi. I think
Rabbi
DRS
Storch.
made sure
Rabbi Wolf.
DRS made sure to be part of that standstill so that our cameras
And
would,
why
would
not?
capture them celebrating Israel here
And
on
why
Fifth
not?
Avenue.
Is that a... Oh, those are honking. Oh, 1 second. Is it one of my favorite times? Is it the-
Motorcycle time?
Motorcycles. Yep. This is one of my favorite days of the year, folks, and for good reason. The American Committee for Shari Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presents live from New York City. The Nachum Segal Network celebrates Israel here on Fifth Avenue. And the Chai Riders are showing their support today.
It's always funny to me how many people in this group I know.
That is
It's
actually
hilarious.
hysterical.
It's hilarious.
And the cigars.
Ooh, I think a couple of regulars are not here this year.
Chai Riders Motorcycle Club making its way up Fifth Avenue with
Let's
beautiful
rev up
flags.
those engines. Let's rev up those engines. Come on.
No. Okay. Was that supposed to happen?
Remind you of Stay Road?
That's a cool shirt. That's a cool shirt. Our thanks again to the New York Police Department for keeping us safe today and every day. It's fun to be at a parade, not so much fun to be at a parade when it's pouring rain.
I think it's interesting that the Chai Riders are followed by the NYPD.
Coincidence?
I think it's funny.
I think not.
Ooh. And I believe, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken,
Okay.
that our friends
Uh-oh.
from Israel's official airline are on their way up Fifth Avenue.
More importantly, our friends from Petopia are making a delivery.
Even better. Even better.
That's it, guys. Kevin Conan has made his presence known. Our thanks to our friends at Petopia. Can we get a shot of the box of falafel that has just showed up here at the parade? Schreier's, when I was telling everyone that you had food, it was a joke. We're the ones with the food. But they're coming to you. It was a bait and switch. You see how I did that? That's what's going on here at the Nachum Segal Network. We're having a lot of fun. Please enjoy the redesign of the website. Tell us what you think. A lot of hard work went into that website. A lot of sweat and tears. That's for sure.
And we got to talk about the contest, which we will in a minute. Should we do? Maybe we should do it now.
Jamie's contest?
Yeah, because I'm
Yes.
debating if I should get sentimental about
Aw.
our next group up Fifth Avenue, but I'll decide that in a moment. Go ahead.
Attention parents of high school and college students. As this parade is going on, so is the NSN Next Gen Photography Contest taking place right now. Take a picture at the parade of something that embodies Jewish unity, brotherhood, and love of Israel. Again, this contest is limited to high school and college students. The picture then needs to be posted on Instagram, can be tagged Nachum Segal Network using the hashtag NSNNextGen. The winner will be made a special social media photography correspondent, and the winning image will be showcased on the newly redesigned NachumSegal.com. By the way, do you know what that big image is called? on the website. It's called the hero image.
Wow. And by the way, the best part is we get to discuss on the air the winning photo, which will be really cool once we see what the winning photo is. And it is our friends from El Al Israel Airlines. Here they are.
Those are nice flowers,
Yeah,
guys.
our friends from El Al Israel Airlines. How many of us have had experiences with El Al? And you know, what's interesting is the state of Israel was founded 68 years ago. I would bet that they knew they made it as a state once the state had its official airline. That was probably one of the
That
moments.
was the moment?
I don't know if this is the moment, but
Not
it was
the flag.
probably one. Well, no, it was probably
Not
one.
the independence.
No, but one of the
I agree.
one of the moments in history when you know that you are now an established country and in it for the long haul, I think, is when they established themselves as Israel's airline. So
I hear you. I'm making fun of it, but I totally hear you, and I look forward to our flight next month when we join Nefesh B'Nefesh.
That's right. That'll be an El Al flight.
That certainly will. That charter flight.
And
That
we'll
is.
be there as people make Aliyah, and
And how do I refer to that flight? It's the party bus.
it is the
It is certainly the party bus. It is one of the only times where 25 minutes to landing, you can't get anyone in your. You can make the announcement. You can do your best.
no matter how hard you try.
Correct, because why would you want to sit down when you are finally landing in the state of Israel as an Ola? What have we got here? Sensational Israel. See it, hear it, feel it. Is the Shalamet School for Girls.
Hey, let's hear it for Shalamet. Nice. Where's Mrs. Billet?
Oh, look who we have, Dr. Evelyn Gross. I hear that Rebbitzin rookie Billet is here as well. Big fans of both. Big fans of Shalamet. Let's go Long Island.
All right.
Oh, and I somehow or another, I summoned a horn. Look how I did that. I shouted that out, and I got honked.
Trying to override you or to
I
silence
don't know.
you? Which one?
I don't know. Silence me? You're going to take more than a horn, folks. You see, this is yours.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Thank you, Petopia.
Thank you, Petopia, for feeding us. That is for sure. Absolutely. NachumSegal.com is where you can see everything that we see, and certainly the NSN app is where you can hear everything that we hear as well.
My mic is on.
Okay. I don't know if they're calling you, or I'm not exactly sure what's going on.
I'm
but
not sure myself. I can't hear much because my headphones
I can't
just
hear
went out, but
anything.
hopefully they'll be back
That's
in a
the
minute.
problem.
Hopefully
Well,
they'll be back in a minute.
one thing I did not predict for this parade is that there would be some rainbow wigs.
Yes,
but
and
yes.
some clowns.
Yeah, you know what? That rainbow wig is definitely doing better than my own shadel in this weather.
Would it be a parade without a clown?
No. And by the way, no guys on stilts yet. No
I
guys
wonder
on
if the
stilts.
wet conditions take people away from the
No.
stilts.
No guys on stilts so far. No Havana Gila. I mean, is it really a parade?
Oh, it's a parade.
No
all right.
camel.
It's a parade, all
It
right.
is a parade. That is for
Don't
sure.
you know the weather affects stilts and Havana Gilas? Don't you know that?
No. Can we get a guy on a unicycle in the rain? The rain is holding here, by the way, on Fifth Avenue. It is well, I was going to say beautiful.
I wonder which blocks have had the most people today. Have had the most spectators because ours is pretty full with some with a good crowd, I must say.
That's true.
Especially for weather like this.
That is correct.
The reviewing
We are in
stand
front
is
of the
north
zoo,
of
by
here,
the
right?
way. I'm sorry?
The reviewing stand
Mayor
is north.
Kruder. Washed out Mayor
Oh,
Kruder
boy,
is
look at
joining.
him.
He is in foul weather gear. Mayor Kruder of Kruder Photography joins us here at the Nachum Segal Network. All the beautiful photographs that you see with his watermark, he should be taking credit for because they're incredible.
What is he, Cruder.com?
He is Kruder.com. That is for sure. Mayor Kruder of Kruder Photography joins us. Folks, he's in the frozen zone
He is in the frozen zone.
where people have dared to go.
And one of the times that he was with us as photographer, he was really in the frozen zone. Remember when that was?
He is in the frozen zone.
You
Where
don't-
else was
you,
he?
You don't remember that was?
Say it again.
One of the times he was with us, he was really in the frozen zone.
Oh, sure, on the Merpeset in
There
the
you
in the
go.
Inbal. There
Live show
are our
from there.
clowns. There are clowns.
Would it
okay.
be a parade without clowns? The answer, of course, is no.
We have another fire. This looks like
the mitzvah clowns of Ari Wood are
Oh,
here.
fantastic! And the Smile Central Children's Dental Health Initiative.
All they
They are
do
here
is
as well.
try to help kids in challenging situations smile as much as possible.
The mitzvah clowns.
And when I say all they do,
Ah.
I'm exaggerating by saying all, but they are really. You sometimes don't realize
You don't
what a
realize.
pick-me-up is all about.
Oh, unicycle.
We have a unicycle
Check.
rider.
Jamie, I have a new thing for next year. We need a checklist of all the things we expect to see. Like the unicycle guy, otherwise known as the unicycler. There we go. Thank you. Jamie is taking care of it. Okay, but does it matter that the unicycler is not unicycling? I don't know about that. All right, you're getting on? You're getting on. All right. Oh, okay. We do have a shot of the unicycler. Okay. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, 1 second. We do. It's a tag team. It's a tag team.
A race.
Can we get a unicycle race?
Yeah. Up Fifth Avenue, a unicycle race.
The Barkai Yeshiva. Our next group of students braving this weather. Way to go. Let's go, guys.
Thank you, Barkai.
Thank you, Barkai. And thank you to the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center sponsoring today's broadcast here from the Celebrate Israel Parade, only at NachumSiegel.com.
Talk about a futuristic name.
I have no idea. What'd you say?
No, recognize Barkai.
I can't hear you.
I'm talking about Barkai.
Ah, Barkai.
Recognizing the great miracle of the state of Israel and Barkai go hand in hand.
Skating and blading for Israel, remembering J.J. Greenberg making their way up as well.
You know, I went to
That's
school.
why we have scooters. That's why we have skateboards. That's where this belongs. Absolutely.
I went to school with JJ. In fact, his father's right there in the crowd. Wow. And his parents are both there.
There you
And he was such a wonderful guy and a real adventurer.
Keep going.
And we remember him fondly because the way he was taken from us was such a drastic accident in
Yes.
Israel. But there are so many people that all these years later just keep remembering him and the amazing spirit that he had. He loved a day like today. He'd be blading up and down Fifth Avenue on a day like today.
Well, this is certainly
Am
a
I
tribute
right?
to his
Mrs.
memory.
Greenberg agrees with me.
This is certainly
She
a
agrees with me.
tribute. Certainly a tribute. Oh, are we going to have a little bit of a party in a second?
What do we got here?
Are we going to have some school pride?
We got some Manhattan Day School
Manhattan Day School.
coming up next.
In yellow
heard-
and blue.
You heard the news that Rabbi Besser is going to be moving on.
Do we know where Rabbi Besser is going?
I don't know, but I know that he'll be with us at MDS next school year, and then he'll be leaving. But here he is, Rabbi Besser,
Rabbi
and everybody
Besser.
at Manhattan Day School. Here they are. Let's
Rabbi
hear it for
Besser.
MDS.
Beautiful
Rabbi
job,
Klein.
MDS. Let's
Mrs.
go,
Melzer.
MDS. We're doing it again. We were told not to do this. We're doing it again.
You actually have a lot of roots in,
I certainly do.
because you know Mrs. Melzer, Rabbi Besser.
I saw Mrs. Melzer for a second. Let's go, MDS. Come on. That's it. It's a party. American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek brings you our live broadcast here at NachumSiegel.com on the weather holding 5th Avenue between 64th and 65th, right in front of the Central Park Zoo. The zoo is not a euphemism. We really are here.
Rabbi Schwartz and his wife, they're here
Rabbi
as well.
Schwartz and
All
his
right.
wife. By the way, you hear the shouting behind us? Those are the MDS alumni.
Yeah, a lot of MDS
The
alumni here.
MDS alumni are behind us. You didn't know that they would be here, MDS.
Like Yoni Pollock, he's an MDS
Exactly.
alumni. Yeah.
He commuted from Houston.
That's correct. It's
That's
such a
the
great
kind of guy
school.
he is.
Felt the need to do that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You can follow us on social media, Nachum Siegel Net. That's us on Twitter. Where are what else we got, Jamie? We're on Instagram. We're on everything. You name it. I need that piece of paper. I forgot everything right now. Oh, 1 second. It's our people. It's our people.
Nefesh B'Nefesh!
What's up, NBN? Oh!
They are amazing. Nefesh
Nefesh
B'Nefesh.
B'Nefesh.
When they
We'll
started,
see you guys in a month, please,
when they
guys.
started, we never dreamed that the Jewish community across the board would join them in this Aliyah effort.
Yes.
People of every background, people of every geographic region, people from every nook and cranny of the United States and Canada and beyond. That every one of them, every family would feel comfortable enough to be in an Aliyah process with everyone in Nefesh B'Nefesh. They have reached out. They have extended their arms to the greater Jewish community. And look what's happened. Every time we're there, it's 20, 30, 40 states that are represented. And if you look at the tens of thousands of people that they've already moved to Israel, it's just incredible and amazing. They are building the future of Israel. Thank you, Nefesh B'Nefesh.
NBN.org.il 1-866-4-ALIYAH. There's a marching band coming up. Everyone's telling me to pay attention. It's Hava Nagila.
Are you serious?
I win. It's up and it's good. That's me winning. You're not clapping with
No
me.
denying. It's
You're not
Hava
clapping.
Nagila. Gives me a
I
chance for a
could
little.
not be happier right now. That's it. This is my last broadcast. I got to go out on a high.
Gives me a chance for
I'm done.
nutritional break.
And there are flags. You guys just made my day.
Where's Godfrey? Hey, Rich.
I,
Yavna Academy, let's hear it for Paramus, New Jersey. Yavna's here.
We have a present for you.
Thank you.
Oh, where's my dad? It's like going to the game with a shot put from the audience. Come on, it's not going to fit. We need a bigger one.
Thank you, Rabbi.
Have a great day.
I just want everyone to know I was banned from speaking during Hava Nagila, which I completely understand. I'm just saying that's why there was a lull. Yavna Academy is in front of us. What's going on, Yavna? There is something about New Jersey and red today, right? New Jersey's looking great in red is what I was trying to say. And Rachel Wolf from the our sponsors from the American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center in Jerusalem joins us today and joins us right here. And it is with pleasure that I give up my seat for Rachel Wolf.
Very, very appreciative. We are honored to be here. We're honored to be co-sponsors. Really impressive showing today, given the weather.
Yeah, I mean, Rachel, you have to be immensely impressed because, I mean, thousands of kids and adults decided, no matter what the weather's like, we're going to be here today to celebrate Israel. A lot of people could have stayed away, but for some reason, and you know what the tug of Israel is all about, for some reason they felt the urge to be here.
You know, we're only able to. We're just hello. All the people at this parade are the reason Shaare Zedek is able to do what it does. So we thank you.
Shaare Zedek, you know, it's funny, I joked earlier when I mentioned the number of births that Shaare Zedek has had in the last year. I said it seems like half the Jewish babies in Israel are now being born at Shaare Zedek, but it's almost not an exaggeration, right?
It's not an exaggeration. It is the biggest number of any hospital in the world. You know, that's about 60 babies a day, as you know. And,
Right.
you know, we like to joke that there's one woman who's very busy. We got to stop her, but...
It's funny.
And Kathy Lee Gifford is making her way up right now, up Fifth Avenue.
This is the official grand marshals and those who are designated as leaders of the parade.
Thank you very much
Kathy
for showing
Lee,
your
thank
support.
you. God bless you.
God bless.
Hello, Judy Kaufman.
Rain
Hello,
or
Branch
shine. This is fantastic.
We mentioned how many people have been
Hello,
coming
Ted
out.
Comet.
Letitia James is also making her way up, New York City
Letitia
Public
James,
Advocate.
Public Advocate of New York City. She has become quite a friend of the Jewish community since she was elected, even before that. Yeah, there she is. Takes great pride in her association with the Jewish community.
Oh, and they have their own singing
Tish
band.
James, number one.
Oh,
And there's the borough president of Manhattan. Gail Brewer is here.
and
Borough president of Manhattan.
Jerry
Who else do we
Nadler.
have? And Congressman Nadler is here. All right, Congressman Nadler.
fantastic showing.
A lot of great government officials.
Thank you very much, everyone. Rain or shine for showing your support. Let's go. We're not afraid of the rain. And look who's looking lovely about to make their way up Fifth
you.
Avenue. We will wait until they hit the camera so we can show everyone. Those signs look great, everybody. We will give you a
How on earth did they know that Pesach Zman's my favorite Israeli candy? That's what I'd like to know.
I don't know, but they also
Phenomenal.
don't know that I take away all candy from Nachum Siegel. You're listening to a live broadcast here at the Nachum Siegel Network, NachumSiegel.com, and on the NSN app. It is the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presentation of Live from New York City. NSN celebrates Israel. This is, by the way, the closest thing I'm going to get to a Saturday Night Live moment. Live from New York City.
Rachel, how many years have you been with Shaarei Tzedek?
I'm just entering my 15th year with Shaarei Tzedek.
It's quite a stretch of time, and we made this point with Mayor Fertig earlier. You have an opportunity to immerse yourself in Israel even when you're 6,000 miles away. Must be a great feeling that every day you are connected to the Holy Land and really concerned with and working toward what's happening in the Holy Land.
Rosenbaum Yeshiva of North Jersey, I'm sorry to interrupt, making its way
All
up.
right, Rosenbaum Yeshiva.
You got to give a shout out to all these kids who are braving the weather. Let's go.
They've got
We got
Tzfat and
Gelmans.
Jerusalem and Hebron and Tveria, all the holy cities
Exactly,
of Israel.
exactly.
Nice job.
Okay, sorry, Rachel.
No, I have to agree with you. I consider it a privilege every single day that I get to work for this hospital, which is really just bringing life and healing and hope to so many people each and every day. So it is an absolute honor for me to be associated with this organization.
What's remarkable is, and we've gone through the list on the air and during this show, some of the things that you're doing every single year to add on to the hospital, to the point where I think every specialty, as these specialties develop, every one of them is going to be covered by you guys at some point.
That is correct. We just completed our children's hospital.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but Yeshivat Noam.
Let's
from
hear it for
Paramus,
Yeshivat
New
Noam and their
Jersey.
orange shirts.
Oh, with the swoosh.
With the swoosh
That's
is right.
cool, guys. Let's go, Yeshivat Noam. Orange and
Rabbi
blue.
Hagler leads Yeshivat Noam.
And of course, let's go, Yeshivat Noam. Doing great.
Very nice.
And it's my annual tradition. Mark is going to be upset with me,
What's
but
that?
it's the annual I like to humiliate my nephew's day.
Where are they?
They'll be here. They'll be here. Let's go, Yeshivat Noam. There's one. Yoni Man. I don't see Joseph. I'm sorry. This is what you get. This is what happened.
All right, Rachel. So
Okay.
every time there's a new specialty, somehow you guys find a way to make sure it's covered by medical personnel in Israel.
It is true. We just opened our children's hospital, and you know you're doing something right when the number one response you're hearing from parents is that their children don't want to leave. And that's a fascinating
is
commentary
fascinating. Wow.
on the fact that we've created a place that children feel comfortable, they feel like they're at home, and they can get the kind of care they need to return to their normal lives.
And that's just one aspect, of course, because there are so many between research, and I was blown away this past week finding out what type of a research facility is in the works.
That's correct.
The plan. I mean, the hospital is going to be double the size of what it is now.
Like through 2035, you're going to see a facility that is twice the size. With the changing of the layout of Jerusalem, the highway will pass by Shaarei Tzedek in the future. This is a place that is really on the up and up, and you're going to see really thriving in the coming years.
Incredible.
Thanks to Yeshivat Noam. They did great. Joseph Mann, he did great. Now they can stop stopping the parade. Now that everyone got their names mentioned.
When we were at Shaarei Tzedek, we picked up what kind of energy there is there in the place, what kind of commitment their staff has made to all citizens of Israel. We should emphasize that,
And
all
the
citizens
talent.
of Israel. And say it again?
The talent. The talent. I'm moving. You know,
A lot of very talented people there
Correct.
who are taking care of a lot of people in need.
Yeah,
And-
I think
Oh,
what
Yesh
you,
Tikva.
who wins that one?
Not me.
Not you.
So far, I got nothing.
Yeah,
in the
I think
music, in the music competition.
I think I have 5 already, if I'm not
No,
mistaken.
only because you keep walking behind and giving your own tally marks.
Go ahead, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I think what's unique about this hospital is really what we're known for, that we're the hospital with the heart. You see this compassionate patient care. You see a place around the holidays that has people just coming to the hospital who have no connection to anyone there, but they're bringing Shalach Manas on Purim. They're coming on Hanukkah and bringing gifts to the children in the hospital. There's just nowhere in the world where you see that kind of soul that walks through doors of a hospital every single day.
It's
What was
very
the-
true.
What was the name of that chair that you sat in the music
Oh,
room?
yeah.
Yeah, there's
What
a-
was that? I don't remember
it's,
the name.
it's a harp chair.
It's the harp
that
chair.
We have a
will
great
bring
picture of it.
comfort.
Oh
Yeah.
my word! And
They have
of course,
everything.
the bearded dragon
Right.
whose name was Nachum. That
Correct.
was also the highlight of our tour.
That was not arranged special, I promise.
No,
But
that
they
was
liked
not
it when they
arranged.
discovered it.
But
I'll tell you
worked
that
out
much.
very nicely.
That was great. I think there was a whole photo shoot that was supposed to happen that we sort of,
Yeah, we glossed over it a bit.
Exactly, but also
We're going to have a hamster named Miriam soon. We're working on it. Yeah.
thank
you
you
go.
for making a member of the rat family.
I had a
The
better
rodents.
a better one, but
Yeah,
okay.
Bearded Dragon over Rodent. I would go with Bearded
We
Dragon.
are insisting on the L. It will be Miriam L.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. The American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presents live from New York City as NSN celebrates Israel here on Fifth Avenue. The weather continues to hold. So if you were on the fence, folks, about showing up,
Can we get him over here? Can we
Come
get
on
Senator
down.
Schumer over here? Not a chance.
can we get Senator Schumer over here?
Senator Schumer, join us over here, please. Throw him a microphone or
We
something.
are taunting Senator Schumer.
Oh, Rachel, I may need this for a
on the
second.
air.
Senator, we need you for 1 minute, Senator. Come on. A message to all of our wonderful listeners, please. I'm begging you. Here he is, Senator Schumer, everybody. Here he is. Senator, welcome. Tell us how amazing it is to celebrate Israel.
Neither rain nor shine will stop New Yorkers from supporting Israel and making sure Israel has everything it needs to defend itself against terrorism, against Iran, and every other enemy that comes before us.
God bless you, Senator. Great seeing you. There he is, Senator Schumer, New York State.
So far, we got a Hav and a Gila, we got the unicycles, and we got Senator Schumer. I think we're good.
I wonder going in, which we would have thought would be the most difficult.
Right. Yeshiva of Flatbush.
Let's hear it for Flatbush.
Let's go, Yeshiva of Flatbush.
Talk about another school that for decades
Oh, they get it.
has been there at the forefront of Israel, has been there at the
Absolutely.
forefront of activities and activism on behalf of Israel and Jewish causes. Flatbush is like that. Congratulations, Flatbush.
And, by the way, Ivrit Ivrit education.
And Ivrit B'Ivrit is right.
Absolutely.
Something to be admired.
You know kids who have gone to Flatbush because they speak Hebrew better than the rest of us.
That's right.
Absolutely. And are these hot pink shirts? Those
They
are,
look like it.
Those are cool. And I love the fact that Yeshiva Flatbush brought its own flag delegation, Kol HaKavod. And there's a sign, the blossom have appeared in the land, the time of singing has come, and I lost the last line, but that's very cool. Yeshiva Flatbush, and now we have pink and we have green shirts. Oh, and there are famous symbols of Israel making their way up as banners. We have the Israel Museum. We have shakshuka. There's a picture of shakshuka. See, that's love, guys.
That's Israel.
That's it.
That's a possible winning picture. That's a
you're
possible
right.
winning photo.
You're right.
of
You're right. That's a
Shakshuka.
moment.
Doesn't that represent Jewish unity
When
and
we
brotherhood?
do the recap of the parade, that's going to be it.
Could be the moment.
Yeshiva of Flatbush looking great.
Rabbi Kramer.
Beautiful job. Again, I like these shirts with their contrasting pink components.
This is one large school, huh?
Well, they are certainly one large school. It seems like Yeshiva of Flatbush continues to grow. Oh, what's the song? What's the song? They have streamers. They have hand motions. The weather is not going to set them down. Oh, and the famous song. Hey! That's it. That's the winning moment.
An Asimone.
An Asimone.
Wow. Hey, I could use
That's
one
it,
of those.
guys. Asimone makes you win everything. That's it, hands down.
That is a great one.
I don't even have kids in the school, and you win for that.
I bet this kid doesn't even know what it is.
Right.
That's
It's
what I
it
bet.
goes on a necklace.
Hey, Rabbi.
Come on.
I bet he doesn't. No, it goes on a shoelace. We used to keep
I
it.
know,
Yeah, I know.
but now you wear it on a shoelace.
Right.
Wow.
We used to have it on a
Nachum.
shoelace.
Nachum. On a shoelace.
We used to have every
I-
guy had a shoelace full of Asimonim.
Shkayach. Even I remember that
Shkayach
thing.
to you.
Shkayach.
Shkayach to you.
No. American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center in Jerusalem
Could you have her
presents-
check off the Shkayach, please?
Thank you. Presents the Nachum Siegel Network's broadcast live from New York City. NSN celebrates Israel here on Fifth Avenue. The weather continues to hold.
I know, but I can't get over the crowd. I thought
I
for
know,
sure,
Baruch Hashem.
for sure, so many would
Thank
stay away.
God.
And remember, the first hour was the worst hour weather-wise. You'd think that would set the tone for the day, and just the opposite has happened.
Right.
It's amazing.
Right, but probably all of those schools that were lining up at those times, those kids are freezing right now.
That's true.
Those kids are freezing. There's nothing to talk about.
Are you thinking that there's going to be a large absentee list tomorrow in the Yeshiva Day School
Well,
movement?
I'm thinking there'll be a lot of faking of sickness
That could
tomorrow.
be.
Rabbi Besser.
Hello, Rabbi Besser.
Exactly.
I see that. Yeah. Hey.
Bringing up the Erev Rav, as we like to joke at the Wallach household. Mayor Kruder from Kruder Photography taking pictures from outside of the frozen zone, from actually on the parade route. And we should thank everyone. I'm not sure what we're waving at right now, but we want to thank everyone who has been a part of today's production. ZK and his entire team.
Benny and Maven. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Maven. Thank you, ZK. I don't know where he is.
Yes, ZK is here. Everyone is here. This is an all-hands-on-deck kind of production here. That is for sure.
Big
And
thank
by the
you to
way,
Mark Zamek.
Yes, a big thank you to Mark
Jamie
Zamek.
Turkel.
And it seems that the industrial caution tape that has cordoned us off is still not helping.
Yodi Pollock, thank you to him.
Yes.
Am I forgetting anybody?
Jamie Turkel.
I said Jamie.
Avrami at home.
Avrami's
from our
home,
Baltimore
and
studios.
he's actually not home. He's in our Baltimore studio
Correct.
monitoring everything, and I thank him for that.
And Josh Shelter, who's monitoring the website.
Thank you, Josh. Check out the brand new NachumSegal.com, everybody. Check it out now and go to the homepage to see the video.
Our thanks to our friends at Petopia.
Bank Leumi.
And the Shefa
Shefa School. Thank you to the Shefa School. They have a beautiful float in front of us here on Fifth Avenue.
By the way, there are more flags out now with the increased number of people who have come out to get out from underneath the awning at 834 Fifth Avenue. There's an increase of flags. I guess they were waiting for the flags to for the rain to calm down before the flags were coming out. But
And
here
you
are
wondered
the
if
flags.
people would make their way here, and the fact they did. It's so nice. The JFS School on Staten Island Jewish Foundation School is next.
Everyone is having a party. Of course, there are plenty more marchers to go. Stay with us for the entirety of the parade because only two things are going to close us down. What do you think they are, Nachum?
Two things would close us down.
What is going to potentially end this early?
The end of the parade. Oh,
Or-
ended early?
Or end this parade?
Lightning.
What is going to end this parade?
Mashiach.
I was going to say Zalman. ZK is the answer to that question. That's
Hey,
it, folks. That's
they've-
a cool shirt, guys.
They've got falafel signs, just like our falafel for
Exactly.
Petopia. How do you like that?
Exactly.
Hey, JFS. A lot of wonderful schools representing a lot of wonderful places. In this case, community out on Staten Island. We have seen the entire tri-state area, including Long Island and Central Jersey and Northern Jersey, and all the different areas from around our listening audience participating today. Westchester, upstate New York. We even had Toronto, Canada. Remember that? Toronto,
I
Canada
certainly
stopped
did.
by earlier.
Hey, Nachum, you know who else is here besides Petopia?
Let's hear who.
Eden Walk.
And Eden Walk is here as well. Thank
That
you,
is
Eden Walk.
correct. And they're running away.
A lot of wonderful people, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, sorry. I'm not. Okay. Oh, sorry. A frozen zone. Frozen zone. Where do you want me to be?
I sensed that.
I'm not-
What are you kidding?
I'm not
We
participating.
gave you guys a big shout out. You can't be at the end of the group. You gotta be toward the beginning of the group.
The guy on my and the gentleman on my right. All right, Nachum, who do we got coming up now?
American Friends of Ariel University are here. They've got a beautiful float. They call themselves a new spirit in higher education and research in Israel. You can go to afau.org for information. The American Friends of Ariel University.
Are they playing Jubis to Shane?
By Mir Mr. Shane.
They certainly are. How many other broadcasts?
Say it again.
How many other broadcasts do you think come complete with their own caterer? Only us here
Yeah.
at the Knoxville Network.
And for good reason. We're not taking a break. We're just keep going forward.
Look how gorgeous this is. It's almost a shame to eat it, but I'm getting over that pretty quickly. Yes.
My mic is on, ZK? All right, so I need help with the headphones here.
We're having a little bit of a headphone issue. Oh, and we have Curtis Sliwa. I think this is this his third time up and back?
Get him a microphone. Let's get Curtis a microphone.
Let's get Curtis a microphone.
All right. Hey, Curtis, you got to say a word to our audience. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the legendary Curtis Sliwa, one of the greatest friends of Israel out there. How are you, sir?
Well, it didn't matter how much the heavens opened. Didn't matter how much the heavens opened up and the rain came down, but Jews and Gentiles together of the state of Israel till the day we die, our best ally in this entire world. Thanks for coming on out. Don't let the rain chase you away. But they could use this rain in the Middle East, that's for sure. They'd be dancing in the rain. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Curtis.
Can I share some
Thank
with you? Well, that was cool.
I'll tell you.
Thank you, guys. Yep, our friends. Is my mic? You hear me all right?
I'm also having a little bit of audio trouble, but I got to ask Rachel the
audio.
following question. What's been the most interesting comment you've gotten when touring the hospital with people from the United States? I mean, I'm sure you've heard everything, and we ourselves tossed so many accolades at you and your staff during our visit, but there must have been, I don't know, one special moment or one special episode that occurred that just stays with you all these years.
You know, I think for me the most striking happened when I first started working for Shaare Zedek, and someone came back to me after a trip and said, you know, I was expecting the hospital to be, you know, nice for a hospital in Jerusalem. And we walked in and were amazed by the level of sophistication, the level of the technology. But it's not this old school, you know, third world country. It's really top of the line. That's not only competing, but in some cases surpassing hospitals around the United States.
And it's interesting, and we made this point before, that the city has sort of grown around it. And that is it's like you know, sprinkle in some luck and sprinkle in some good planning.
That is when this hospital moved from Jaffa Road to the current location in 1979. It was known as the giant white elephant in the middle in the city. It was on the outskirts at the time. The director general at the time was a great visionary, David Mayer, who never actually saw the fulfillment of his dream. He passed away tragically in an accident. But what has happened is the city has grown around it to the point that Shaare Zedek is now the most centrally located hospital in Jerusalem.
It's unbelievable. Like I say, a little bit of luck and some great ingenuity, and sure enough, look where you guys are, right in the center of everything. And we've pointed out how your hospital has been instrumental in so many of the unfortunate episodes and incidents. We love discussing the fortunate ones, like all the tens of thousands of births, but of course, as an emergency center, it has proven itself to be so vital because of where it is.
Exactly, because of the location. And the statistic, which is sadly true, is that within the last few months, when we've had this current upswing in terror, Shaare Zedek has seen 75% of those are injured in attacks from anywhere in the country. So, you know, we like to say we hope it's not needed, but we're glad that we're there and we're prepared if need be.
And we actually spoke to a stabbing victim who had been a victim just the day before, who we saw at the hospital. And I can tell you that's one of the moments that stayed with me because it made the episodes come alive. It made it really real. For people like us who, you know, read about it and hear about it and sometimes can't put two and two together in terms of the reality of it.
I'll tell you the cool postscript to that story.
Yeah.
We learned later, he realized later that his older brother and his wife was actually delivering at the hospital at the time that he was there. So he was able to be treated, and he went up to the maternity ward and watched his first niece being born.
Wow.
So only in
Only in Israel is right. That's a great story. Nachum Siegel, Miriam Alwalik, Rachel Wolf. We are sitting on 5th Avenue and 64th Street in New York City. We are presenting, courtesy of the American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center in Jerusalem, our live presentation of the NSN Celebrate Israel Parade. It's our celebration, our take on this incredible celebration in Manhattan. And we have a wonderful array of people and groups and synagogues and schools and different organizations that are marching up Fifth Avenue and being part of this incredible celebration. The weather's not keeping anybody away. There are umbrellas up, but nobody is running. Everyone is sticking around, and that is wonderful. Not just it's just incredible. Got to give a lot of credit to everybody.
You can hear me okay?
I hear you.
Excellent. So rumor has it that behind the sanitation truck. Yes. Mayor of New York City making his way up there. Okay. A little bit of, you know, issue. We're not getting access. We're not getting access.
Mayor de Blasio. Leon. Need a microphone.
We have a microphone. There we go.
There we are, Malcolm.
We have a microphone for you here, right here. Mr. Mayor, thank you so much for celebrating Israel with us today.
My pleasure. On behalf of all 8.5 million New Yorkers to say we stand with Israel today and every day.
Thank you. God bless you.
Every day. God bless you, my friend.
Thank you so much.
See you
Great
soon.
seeing you. Thank you very much.
That was
For
wonderful.
those of you
Thank
that are
you very
interested,
much.
the guy with Leon Goldenberg was the mayor of New York City.
What's up, Hope?
Okay.
Looking good. That must be Chana Senish. Everyone out showing their. See, they did a little different. They instead of doing white on blue, they did blue on white.
Very nice. We
There
love
you
the
go. Don't think
variation.
I don't notice details. I notice details. I notice the detail that my mic keeps going. That's for sure.
I think it's just the audio. I don't think your mic's actually going
I think
out.
that's mine. We are. What's the problem? Okay. Fantastic. Well, we thank Petopia. We thank Edenwalk. We thank our friend Kevin Cohn. We thank the really, braved the element. We were fed. How many broadcasts have a caterer? Not too many, folks, but we do. We need a caterer. And you know what's great? Next to a pregnant woman, get to eat all her sushi. That is correct.
Oh, God.
That's what friends are for. And Yankee fans. Exactly. Nachum Siegel Network here. Make sure to app.
By the way, speaking of catering, we should thank Rachel Wolf for brought along all these treats.
Oh, she brought jelly beans.
Yeah.
You brought jelly beans.
She knew that we were jelly bean addicts.
Jelly bean thing.
You have to bring snacks. You always have to bring snacks. Very close friend of mine getting married today, Alana Kamenetsky and Brian Cohn. This is from her Shabbos Kala, so we figured we'd bring a little celebration to you.
Well, that's the way to do it. No better celebration than with something sweet and nice. A lot of sweet and nice people here today, I can tell you that much. Wonderful people who like supporting Israel and who like being here on behalf of Israel. And those of you out there who are tuned in, you make sure to head to NachumSiegel.com, to the homepage, view everything that's going on. Israel Bonds is our focus right now. You'll see it on our screen. Israel Bonds, an amazing opportunity to support Israel in a unique way. Go to IsraelBonds.com.
And while we are doing a little bit of a microphone switch, I do notice that is one beautiful green, guys. Is that a neon green? Do we think that's a neon green? Is it a lime neon green? What's up, Hafter? Come on, let's go. That's nice. It is. It's lovely. The Hebrew Academy of Five Towns in Rockaway. By the way, this is the moment in the parade where I usually get mocked for giving too many shit. My karma that I can't have a mic that works. I'm going to take the other mic. Is there a reason? Am I on? How we doing, Hafter? Let's go. Ah, that's my favorite moment. The toothless Wallach. How we doing, guys? Who's sopping wet, everybody? Let's go! There's Miss Hammer. We love it. And look, we got streamers. Malcolm, there's nothing? There's no shout out? I was even supportive of MTS.
I'm not interrupting you.
No,
I'm not going to
what's
interrupt you.
up?
God forbid.
How we doing?
You let me know when I can say something.
No, I insist. It's your network. Feel free. If I have to interrupt,
This is like a repeat of last year's
every
routine.
year.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hafter looks great. Does Hafter love saluting Israel?
Do we know anyone at Hafter?
Does Hafter love celebrating Israel?
That's a happy Hafter High School, I'll tell you. Let's go.
They love celebrating Israel at Hafter.
Strong, rain or shine. Yep, leave it to the Wallach to throw. Oh, and Dr. Ruth. Who
Joey
gets
Gilbert.
more attention right now? Dr. Ruth Westheimer or Hafter? It's tough. This is a crazy moment. What's up, everybody? Come here. This is a tough moment. Stand up. We are violating the... Oh!
Let's
That's
hear it
it.
for Hafter.
That was teamwork. I hope we got that on... Did we get that on camera? That whole crazy Wallach thing going on. Excellent. And a shout out to Kulanu. Our neighbors across the street, our partners. Fantastic. Nachum, we got a marching band.
Ooh, I wonder what they're playing.
We got a marching band. I'm already done. I got the, I got my...
Maybe,
and I can't get
they've
back
got
up.
another
Can I get
great
back-
Israeli classic
Yeah.
that they're playing.
The pregnant woman, no, I don't think so. That's bad karma, having the pregnant woman pull me up.
Oh, I recognize this song. I'm sure you do, Miriam.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Hey, Dr. Ruth, how are you? Nice to see you.
Dr. Ruth.
God bless you.
It did stop raining. You are correct. You are always right. Dr. Ruth. She comes every year.
Yeah, and stops the rain,
She is very powerful.
which is amazing. We could use her every single year.
It is our live broadcast here on 5th Avenue from the Celebrate Israel Parade. Miriam Wallach, Nachum Siegel, Rachel Wolf, the newest broadcaster here at the Nachum Siegel Network, representing our partners today, our sponsors, American Committee for Shari Tzedek. I don't want to talk over the band.
Having a great time being here. By the way, your new website is amazing.
All right,
Check
thank
it out.
you.
Big fan. I know what goes into that.
Thank you very much.
We got a juggler. On the invisible checklist, we got a juggler. Park East Synagogue making its way up 5th Avenue. A lot of neon green this year. But they have pom-poms. Yellow pom-poms. Shiru la Hashem kol haaretz. Let us sing in praise of God. NachumSiegel.com is where you can find everything that we have going on. You can also check out our redesigned website. Keep in mind, it is still a work in progress. We have some tweaking to do, but it certainly looks great. Our thanks to our entire production team today. It has been a team effort, that is for sure. How we doing, everybody? Elliot Weisenberg has been here from the beginning.
One of my favorite parts of the parade is watching people who are wrapped in an Israeli flag. I love that.
One of my favorite parts is watching parents negotiate kids and no strollers here at the parade. So we have a kid on parent back. That's what that is. Yeah, they're
It happens.
It does. You got to bring every generation. Nachum, I just want you to know, I know you can't see from this angle what's coming up. No, don't peek. You can't peek. You got to stay, that's your angle. So this way I have a better view. Yeshiva Derech HaTorah. Brooklyn, New York. No sleep till Brooklyn. Let's go.
Sometimes people focus on the schools that are not at the parade. It's good to be able to focus on those that are out here today because
Correct.
there are so many amazing schools that are here today.
And to quote a very important philosopher, decisions are made by those who show up.
Ooh, very
You know who
nice.
said that? You know who said that?
Who said it?
C.J. Craig. The eminent philosopher.
One of the key
C.J.
American
Craig.
philosophers
Correct.
in American history. I love the Jerusalem theme that Derech HaTorah has because, again, today is Yom Yerushalayim.
I like the harp.
Very nice.
Kinor David, so to speak.
I do hear
beautiful. I
Oh,
don't
there's a Hashem Melech playing,
There's a
according
Hashem
to Rachel.
Melech playing. Okay, so far I have nothing. By the way, yeah, we should go through. We should go through what we have so far in terms of votes in the song competition. Nachum chose Mahapecha. You know you chose Mahapecha?
What am I up to, 5 already?
Right. I chose Yerushalayim by Shalsheles Jr. Mark chose Hashem Melech. ZK picked Schar Mitzvah. That's interesting. Mordechai Shapiro already making
Mark
it to
just
the
got a
list.
vote.
Yeah, but we're... that's what happened. ZK didn't choose, so it was chosen for him. But still, very interesting that so early in his official career, Mordechai Shapiro made the list.
That's true.
That's
He's glad just to be nominated.
Schar Mitzvah. Schar Mitzvah, by the way, is a big hit. There's a lot of technology going on, but I also want to keep track. Yopo did 8 Recode by Shweki, and Jamie did No Deb by Lipa, which I have to tell you was a dark horse kind of a choice. But that's okay, because we're big Lipa fans, and we look forward to seeing Lipa in less than 2 weeks.
Summer Stage, June 15th.
There
Lipa
you
will be
go.
part of the lineup.
The Technion. There's somebody at the Technion who follows me on Twitter and
That's
actually
cool.
retweeted the fact that we were broadcasting from here. So I'm sure he's just the guy driving the truck.
That's
but thank
a great,
you.
great truck, though. I love that.
Yes. We got to get us that truck. Ben Parat Yosef from
Rabbi Ronen. Rabbi Ronen, Ben Porat Yosef.
Ben Parat Yosef from Paramus, New Jersey.
New Jersey, again, well represented, to say the least.
That's right.
Celebrating Israel today on
lots
Fifth
of
Avenue.
Zionists
Oh, yeah.
in New Jersey. The Ivrit. Mark would like us to now broadcast all in Hebrew.
No, but they teach, they learn Ivrit Bivrits, right? Their whole school.
We need to make sure to take note of who's coming up after. What a beautiful flag delegation. What have we got? Is that who I think it is? Is that Morashah's own? Well, everyone's Morashah's own. That was for you.
Thank
it's
you.
the Cobrins. Oh, the Cobrins are here, and they happen to be bringing students. The Cobrins are here.
Hello, North Shore Hebrew
North Shore
Academy.
Hebrew Academy. What's going on,
My
North
alma
Shore?
mater. Hello, Maura Lieberman.
North Shore Hebrew Academy. Doing a great job. Let's go. Everyone should note that they have a almost like dual citizenship here today
Why is that?
with their Israeli flags and their American flags.
They are waving those flags
They
beautifully,
certainly are.
both for the United States and Israel. Hey,
Looking
North Shore,
good
good
and
job.
red.
Good job.
Beautiful job, North Shore.
A lot of great spirit in North Shore.
Why not? Good stuff.
I'm an alum of North Shore Hebrew Academy.
Thank you for joining us here. Thank you. I didn't hear that, Marks. The American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presents live from New York City, and Ascend celebrates Israel here at the Nachum Segal Network on NachumSegal.com.
You see the back of the group, Israel, a Symphony of Life? I love that.
Yes.
I love that.
I didn't pick this song either.
What song is this? I think that's
don't
my
know.
song. Yeah, that's mine. Put up another one. You have a marker?
You are listening to a completely different parade
I'm
than the
just
rest
telling
of
you.
us.
I'm just telling you what I think. That's all.
Oh my gosh, now there's another marching band. Marching band is going to make its way up. We seem to be at a standstill. That's all right, because North Shore is looking great. Fantastic. Our thanks again to Eden Walk and to Petopia for feeding us. Our friend Kevin Conan coming through again. By the way, you know who we haven't seen yet? Our friends from J Drugs.
Yeah.
Ronnie and Larry.
And it's funny, Yeshiva Flatbush was by already.
Right. Ronnie and Larry
That's
Birnbaum.
funny.
Big supporters of Israel, big supporters of the Nachum Segal Network. What's up, Dovey? Making sure to show their support. So I'm wondering, where in the world are the Birnbaums? Nachum, where do you think they could be?
I don't know where they are. That's a very good question.
We got a marching band coming up, but meanwhile, listeners want to know where the Birnbaums are. Upper Schuylkill Marching Band.
Yeah. I was trying to get his attention, but didn't work out.
Oh, I don't know whose attention you were trying to get, but all I know is that the Schreiers have left.
Upper Schuylkill Marching Band from Shenandoah, Pennsylvania. Thank you for being here and supporting Israel.
That is the Upper Schuylkill Marching Band and 3 Weisenheimers walking in the other direction, pretending to be part of the marching band. You're listening to the Nachum Segal Network here at NachumSegal.com with our live broadcast from the Celebrate Israel Parade, brought to you by our sponsor, the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem. Find them at acsz.org. We also like to make sure to thank our friends at the JCRC, Peter Coleman and Michael Miller, for their continued support of our broadcast and for their, their overwhelming commitment to our programming. That is for sure. We got another unicycler and we have another school coming up, but in between that,
The Avichai Foundation just passed us by, and if anybody has made a commitment to Jewish education,
that's for sure,
based in Israel and supporting causes around the world, it is them. And they're here supporting Israel today. Oh, our friends from Connecticut are on the way.
Let's go, Connecticut. We got spirit. Yes, we do. We got Ruach. How about you? Let's go, Bicultural Day School.
Bicultural Day School is here.
Okay, Bicultural wins so far for best shirt.
Nice shirts,
Nice
actually,
shirts,
yeah.
guys.
Look like
Those
football
shirts
jerseys.
are great. They're very cool. Let me hear the song. We want a shirt. Let's do a shirt swap. T-shirt swap. No, we don't want the kid swap. It's not a kid swap. It's a shirt swap. Here, Mark. Shirt. That's it. Thank you. That's how it works. You give us a shirt, we give you a shirt. It's that simple.
Sandy Sudberg.
Sandy Sudberg. That's it. We can go home. Sandy Sudberg, Hava Nagila.
Tzvi Bernstein.
That's it. I'm done.
My Chavrusa Tzvi Bernstein with
Your
Bicultural.
Chavrusa?
9th grade. You
Your
can ask him.
Chavrusa.
There he goes.
Can we get that guy back? You know,
I'd
this
love
is
to. He always hesitates to come on the air with me for some reason.
part of my dream is to do I am hearing so many things right now. Here we go. This is the highlight of my career right now.
Tzvi, how are you?
It seems that way. I mean, the station you're at. How you doing? It's great to see you, Nachum. It's fantastic. Nachum Segal, my Chavrusa. Everything from him.
Everything?
Yeah.
That's
Amazing.
rough.
Remember we had a Bechina. It was on Geneva Stas. I cheated off of you. Fantastic.
Funniest guy in high school.
Pleasure to see you, Nachum.
You're the best, Tzvi.
Bicultural Day School, Stamford, Connecticut.
Hey, amen to them.
Nachum, here's the question. Who gets bigger props? Our friends from Canada or Boca Raton, Florida?
I cannot believe it.
Yeshiva High School at Boca Raton. You guys are unbelievable. Rain or shine. Let's go, Florida. Unbelievable.
Rabbi Sugarman, I don't believe it.
Word.
Holy cow.
It was worth it just for that,
Holy
right?
cow.
That's crazy stuff. That's commitment. By the way, that's commitment. Oh, microphone. I thought he wanted to do a fist bump. I
Rabbi
totally misread
Sugarman.
that moment.
I was just telling somebody the other day that we know each other for almost 50 years or so.
2 generations.
Unbelievable. Great to see you. It's
great to see
what
you. What
happened here? They decided to come up from Florida to be part of the parade?
Absolutely.
As simple as that? The whole trip is
Is that
based
your
around
senior
the...
class?
That's the senior class over
Told you
there.
I didn't make this
Incredible.
up.
Incredible.
Nachum, it's great to see you.
Wonderful seeing you. Be well. Best regards to everybody in Florida. They're used to random rain, you see? They have no problem with this
Right,
stuff.
they're used to flash flooding.
Exactly.
On I-95. Kohelet Yeshiva High School.
Philadelphia.
Let's go, Kohelet. By the way, all the schools who didn't show up from the New York, New
I
Jersey
know.
area,
They should be ashamed.
folks. Oh, Rabbi Gil Pearl.
Rabbi Pearl.
The real
Philadelphia.
deal. The real deal, guys. Rabbi Gil Pearl.
Thank you, Kohelet.
Yeshiva of Central Queens.
Woo! ICQ.
Rabbi Landsman in the house.
There he is, Rabbi
That's it.
Landsman.
Rabbi Landsman, this is a time-honored tradition of speaking to Rabbi Landsman over the frozen zone.
Everyone should really appreciate Nachum Siegel here, 24/6, programming for the Jewish community throughout the entire world. YCQ, let's hear it for Nachum Siegel.
YCQ, looking
Thank
great
you, Rabbi
in
Landsman.
orange.
He's the greatest.
Yeshiva of Central Queens, otherwise known as Jamie's neighbor.
Oh,
And Jamie's brother, Rabbi Rohr. How did I do, Jamie? Oh, he's over there. Okay. I don't know this song.
that's my song.
Enough with you.
That's my song.
Yeshiva of Central Queens, let's go, ICQ! Looking good. Mrs. Golubchik making her way up of Fifth Avenue. Rain or shine, that's the commitment. That's the commitment. Oh, and the man we've been waiting to speak to. Where's the camera? We got to get Danny on. We got to get Danny in front of the camera. Danny Metzger behind you is one of the unsung heroes of the Celebrate Israel parade because he makes all the T-shirts. Yeah, Rachel, if you don't mind,
Hey,
I'm going to
Danny.
swap you out a second. Danny, come sit down. Yeshiva of Central Queens families support Israel. Thank you very much, everybody.
So you could really, welcome Danny, you could really be the judge of who has the best T-shirt, huh?
For sure, they're all great.
All tied for first place, huh?
Everybody's tied for first place.
But sometimes you must get a design or a color combination. You say to yourself, are you sure you want this? Are you sure this is what you want to do for the parade?
There are times we get a great color combination. There are times we get some that, exactly what you said, you really want to do this?
How many schools and groups do you think you have out here? That
I don't know, too many to count.
So that's great. It's a lot.
Thank
Each
you.
one of them has a unique perspective on how to celebrate Israel.
100%. Everybody is great. Everybody has their own ideas. And it's wonderful to see everybody here on Fifth Avenue.
And for some, the blue works, and some, the orange works, and some, the neon works. Everyone's got their own style.
Yeah. I think the favorite color for this year was sky blue.
Sky blue was the color, huh?
That was the color.
Majority was sky
As
blue.
the
How do
orange
you like
shirts
that?
are walking past.
Yeah.
Really? I sort of feel like there's been a lot of green. But Danny, what happens when there's a lot of repetitive requests in terms of colors? Does it matter? Do you try and guide people into maybe you don't want to do this color because so many people are doing it?
The only thing the parade committee tells us is they don't want any drab colors on Fifth Avenue. They want bright colors.
Well,
Here's Dr.
certainly,
Ruth.
That's what they got today. Bright colors.
They all want
amidst-
bright colors.
Amidst the gloomy conditions, except Bali Ayin Hara, without an evil eye, the rain has been holding for quite a while.
And we should note that you see a lot of these shirts year round, right? People wear them even
For
when it's
sure.
not parade day.
All over town, all over the world.
There you go.
Sure, they're the gym,
There you go.
pajamas.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And a
beach.
T-shirt on a
Camp.
regular summer day. I'm sure in a lot of camps, guys and girls are wearing them on the on the
Oh,
ball fields.
absolutely. How cute is this kid? You are great. This cute little kid is running with a massive flag that's 10 times his own size. But good for him, because that's the kind of support we have here today on Fifth Avenue as the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek proudly supports the Nachum Siegel Network as we broadcast live here on Fifth Avenue and NachumSiegel.com for the Celebrate Israel Parade. There's a rumor, Nachum.
Yeah.
There's a rumor that TABC is making its way up. Now, I will
I
also
hope so.
notice that there's been a vacating of the premises of certain TABC students. So maybe that lends to that.
You're telling me my kids actually went back to go with the group and march up Fifth Avenue? I'm so
telling
proud
you,
of them.
I'm
so
telling you, your
proud of
kids
them.
went to 63rd Street. I don't know how far back they went.
I'm so proud. What's the color of the TABC
Well,
shirt
I
this
don't
year?
know.
TABC is royal blue this year.
Okay.
Hey, Godfrey,
So it's
show
possible
us the
that Mark
MDS
is
shirt.
just spreading rumors.
Nice yellow and green in a Manhattan Day School shirt. Thank you, Danny. A pleasure. Good luck to you.
Unbelievable.
Thank you for joining
Philadelphia
us.
is making its. Thank you, Danny. Philadelphia, the entire city of Philadelphia is making its way up Fifth Avenue.
Here's TABC.
It's like when you say, I can't talk right now, I'm on the phone with Israel. The entire country is on the
What do
phone.
you mean entire Philadelphia?
I'm making a joke, Malcolm.
Look at this. TABC is here.
TABC. Okay, again, not TABC. Is everyone now until TABC?
Oh, it's Philadelphia. Now I get what you're saying. It is,
Okay.
in fact, a Philadelphia school. First we had Kohelet, and now we have Torah Academy.
This is such a Jewish mother has been here. There's like food, there are napkins,
Well,
there are
I could
tissues.
tell stories about that from the last 5
there's
years, but I guess
Saran
now's not the
wrap.
time.
Oh, and there's jelly beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you in a second.
Yeah.
Jelly beans here at the Nachum Siegel
What do you
Network.
need? It's in Miriam's pocketbook. Simple as that.
You know, next time you ask me for something,
I'm just letting
I don't
everyone know.
have it. That's all I have to tell
Oh.
you. Nachum Siegel,
Chances are you will.
I'm looking glorious.
Torah Academy of Greater Philadelphia. Great looking shirt.
Nachum. Those are cool shirts. Torah Academy of Greater Philadelphia.
Nice job.
Worth the drive, guys. Worth the drive.
Thank you for coming from all those hundreds and hundreds of miles away.
99 Zebby. Come on.
I cannot believe that they're here from almost 1,000 miles away. Can you imagine the
gazillion.
dedication? Is that incredible?
It's a gazillion
It's
miles
a
away.
zillion miles away from here,
Amazing.
Philadelphia.
By the way,
Because when you're in New York, everything's a zillion miles
Exactly.
away.
it's New York and then everything outside of
Exactly.
it. Exactly. We have a couple of
Yeah.
moments to go through. We
Paul?
have not reminded people, by the way. We have not reminded people in a few moments about the ongoing Next Gen Photography project contest that is taking place right now. If you are the parent of a high school or a college student, remind your child of the NSN Next Gen Photography contest taking place right now during the parade. Your child needs to take a picture at the parade of something that in their eyes embodies Jewish unity, brotherhood, and the love of Israel. That picture then needs to be posted on Instagram, tagged Nachum Siegel Network using the hashtag NSN Next Gen. The winner will be made a special social media photography correspondent, and the winning image will be showcased on the newly redesigned NachumSiegel.com. Have your image be that hero image. If you check out our newly designed website, that, yes, went live last night. And my thanks again to Josh Schechter, who is monitoring it back in his office. We have a massive, gorgeous image that is the centerpiece of the homepage, and that image can be yours.
And we look forward to discussing the photo that symbolized all those things, unity, brotherhood, and the spirit of Israel, on the air.
We're going to have to say goodbye to Rachel Wolf.
Rachel, thank you so
She's
much.
leaving us.
We gotta go march.
Are
Heading
you
down to our float.
are you taking the brownies with you?
No, the brownies are for you.
Oh,
It's just a little bit of love for you.
Thank you very much. And thank you for the Pesach Zman as well.
Oh, we didn't get Nachum in the picture.
We really just want to thank you guys. It really is truly an honor to be partnering with you.
Thank you,
Well,
Rachel.
we feel the exact
relationship
same
every
way.
day.
Thank you very, very
We feel
much.
the exact same way. I will personally tell you that the tour that we did of Shari Tzedek was such an incredibly humbling moment to be up close with somebody who literally not only runs the NICU, but looked at us and said, sorry, I really can't spend time with you because I have a 25-week-old patient who's about to come in and another one has a growth on their back. And I would like to spend time with you, but I can't. Like, you can't. That's a moment you can't fight.
That is true.
That's
we welcome you to come visit anytime, but
Oh.
only as visitors. Not as
Absolutely.
patients.
Thank you.
Amen to
Only
that.
as visitors.
Amen to that.
Amen to that. Rachel Wolf, a pleasure as always.
Have a
and
great
Mayor
day.
Ferdig.
Enjoy the rest of the day.
Are you taking Mayor with you? I don't go anywhere without Mayor. Oh, I hear that. I hear that. Because, he's also an EMT.
I'm not stupid.
That is for sure. That is the truth. Nahum, we've
right.
had a lot going on so far.
A little bit of a lull as B'nai Akiva makes their way up Fifth Avenue.
Is this a
get-
sushi break?
Yeah, for you, go ahead. We have an opportunity now to remind everybody how important this is, and that often a lot of people like to concentrate and remind each other about groups and about organizations that don't find themselves here on Fifth Avenue during the Celebrate Israel Parade. We are just the opposite. We are highlighting and thanking those who are part of the Celebrate Israel Parade and proudly declaring their support for Israel at any time, whether it be a challenging time, a good time, a wonderful time, whatever it might be. B'nai Akiva,
Oh,
you know how important they are in terms of the youth development?
and you know what song this is?
What do you got? That's my song. That's the one. Thank you, guys.
B'nai Akiva brings the party. It doesn't say that on the float, but I know it. B'nai Akiva brings the party.
What do I have, like 6 tallies now in my
You have so many. Yeah,
automatic winner practice?
you got a lot going on there. We didn't even notice what.
Jacob keeps, every time I say it's my song, he keeps putting it on the scoreboard. That's hilarious. So I am going to win in the
Okay,
end.
yeah. So basically, you have
I want
somebody.
that trophy delivered to my
You
home.
have a ringer. We didn't mention that Mayor Kruder of Kruder Photography. Not only is he taking constant shots of what's going here today, but he's also wearing an IDF shirt.
Ah, Kol HaKavod. Nice.
Kol HaKavod. Nice. Representing, as we like to say.
If you're not in the IDF, at least at the minimum, wear the IDF shirt.
Right. Our thanks again to the NYPD that has been keeping us safe and secure all day. Preparation for the parade is not a small task. As we mentioned earlier in the broadcast, the frozen zone, which is this double barrier of that prevents us from getting closer to the parade, is something that is unique only to the Celebrate Israel Parade for numerous reasons, none of which I think need to be articulated, but nevertheless represent an added level of protection here at the parade, and we thank the NYPD for their hard work. It is certainly not easy doing this on a day like today, though the weather continues to hold. There might be some sun shining through. I got it. That took a little bit of work. But all is good. I also didn't notice. Oh, okay. I can't. It's hard to talk and smile at the same time. We're saying goodbye to our friends for Shaarei Tzedek as they head down Fifth Avenue again. As I joked before, this is one of those few times that Fifth Avenue is a two-way street.
Yeah, up
Exactly.
and down.
Exactly. And part of the key in setting up our broadcast for the parade is making sure that we get here before they close Fifth Avenue.
Right.
We both need to thank our families.
Seagulls and Wallachs.
Seagulls
big props.
and Wallachs, that is for sure. And the Erev Rav making itself up Fifth Avenue right now, otherwise known as people who got separated from the pack, or they're, wait a minute, who is this? Nachum, who do we have here?
I'm trying to figure this out.
These are turquoise shirts. I can't really read them. I'm having trouble. Can somebody get me a read on these shirts? What do your shirts say? B'nai Akiva.
Oh, it's still
B'nai
B'nai
Akiva brings the party.
They're following their float. That also gets me every year, how the B'nai Akiva group is so large, especially with these kids having
Unbelievable.
commitments in so many different places.
And they're not marching with their schools. They're marching with B'nai Akiva.
That's my point, that there's so many of them.
Oh, kids on shoulder.
Good job, B'nai Akiva.
Great job, B'nai Akiva. You know, they're pretty recently started a B'nai Akiva chapter at the Young Israel Woodmere.
Very nice.
Yeah, very cool.
Is it growing? Are there people interested?
I don't know. My kids don't go.
All right.
All right, whatever. We're getting there. We're
Find
getting
out
there.
what's going on. I'd love to know what's happening with B'nai Akiva, especially in really large Jewish neighborhoods.
I'm sure Rabbi Billet can help. We have Rage.
Russian American Jewish Experience. It's Rage. They have been around a long time already.
Rage has a very unique float. Not only do they have a DJ, but they have a city bike. I'm not sure how the city bike fits in, but that's all
Someone
good.
we know very well.
Nice face paint, Rage. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Someone we know very well is going to be part of this group, I believe. Maybe I'm
Really?
wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Who are we looking at? We got these orange shirts going on. Danny was a cool interview, by the way. Who
Yeah,
did you?
Danny was a cool interview. By the way,
Baruch Hashem.
here's TABC.
Here is TABC.
Let's hear it for TABC, everybody! Oh, Aryeh Mack from the Aryeh Mack Network.
Aryeh Mack.
Aryeh Mack from the Aryeh Mack Network.
Mazel tov to Ariel Foreman on his upcoming wedding.
Very nice. Oh, my son Jonah.
What? You know what's so shocking about TABC? You know what's so shocking about TABC? We don't know anyone who goes there. How do you get a reaction like that from a school? You don't know anybody.
Oh, my gosh. There were so many moments just now that were
That was
absolutely
fun.
hilarious. Rabbi Rich.
Rabbi Rich.
Rabbi Rich, great
That's
seeing
it.
you. Take a
Now
picture with Rabbi Rich.
Now
Take
it's a
picture of Rabbi
party. So, Rabbi Rich, not a day goes by where FaceTiming with Rabbi Rich is not as important as the
It's
day
part
before.
of the Nachum Segal Network experience.
Exactly. It's really the five of us in the studio. Sorry, probably be a little too inside baseball for Mark. I apologize. All right, we got a juggler on a unicycle with a top hat. That's it. That's it.
I'd
My
like
d-
to see you juggle the pins, the unicycle, and the top hat.
My day is almost over. There we go. How many people are you marching for? B'nai Akiva. Sarah's amazing. This
Oh,
is-
nice shot up Fifth Avenue. Looking right now at NachumSegal.com.
Yeah,
Great shot up Fifth
NachumSegal.com
Avenue.
is looking good. That is for sure. The American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem presents the Nachum Segal Network's coverage of the Celebrate Israel Parade here today on Fifth Avenue in the beautiful city of New York City. Solomon Schechter Day School of Bergen County.
Solomon Schechter, Bergen County.
Let's
Thank you
go.
for being here celebrating Israel.
Beautiful job. See, there's the light blue.
Light blue again.
Light blue it is. How do you think you get that job to be the guy who makes everyone's shirts?
You got to be good at it. And timely.
There are no antitrust laws?
Not yet.
Not for parade
Not
shirts.
yet. Wait till Donald Trump is president.
Yeah, we'll wait, all right. By the way, rumor had it that there would be presidential hopefuls on this route. What do you think happened?
No, that rumor we all knew was false because they're all in California today.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But
Do you have can I ask you what must be a personal question?
Yeah.
Do you have terrible static on your?
yes,
Okay.
for the last 3 hours.
Okay.
How about yourself?
Yeah. No. It seems to have worsened a little bit. I just.
Oh,
want-
really?
Yeah.
I think I've gotten used to it, so it's a little bit better than it was.
Yeah, but your hearing isn't great to begin with. Oh, that's better. What
hey,
just changed?
I don't know. Whoever did that.
Oh,
thank
you. Hey, there's an engineer
There's
here.
a way to eliminate
Oh
the
my
static, and we
gosh.
just found out now.
Amazing.
Gosh, we have a couple hours left, and now
Our
we find
thanks,
out.
our thanks to our friends at Wachtov and Petopia.
I would think you mean Eden Walk, but all right.
What did I say?
I said Wachtov.
Oh my gosh.
They're also nice people.
They are nice people. But I'm about to have my sushi platter taken away, aren't I?
No, you can have it. It's fine.
My thanks to our friends at Eden Walk and Petopia, and for providing Nachum and I our own sushi platter, which really probably wasn't supposed to be the way it worked out, but it certainly is the way it
Did you have any of the
worked out
falafel
today.
or not?
No, because I'm doing the whole gluten.
Even the falafel bowls you
We
can
really
have?
want to talk about this
Even
on
the
here?
falafel bowls no good? Yes or no?
I'm sure they're fine. I just don't know.
Oh, okay, fine.
I don't know.
No, I was just
By the
curious.
way,
Yeah.
the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem, which is rated 4 stars by Charity Navigator, provides financial support, services, and equipment to support Shaarei Tzedek, which receives no funding from the government of Israel. You can follow them on social media, American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem, Twitter, Shaarei Tzedek US, Instagram, Shaarei Tzedek, and their website, ACSZ.org. Visitors are welcome at Shaarei Tzedek. Private tours can be set up for individuals who will be in Jerusalem and wish to tour the facility, you can email national@acsz.org. Also, follow us on Facebook. And when I mean us, I do mean the Nachum Segal Network. Follow us on Facebook at Nachum Segal Network, Twitter, Nachum Segal Net, all one word, and on Instagram, Nachum Segal Network, all one word. We are using the hashtag Together on 5th. Follow us along.
You know, earlier we saw Kathy Lee Gifford,
Yes.
honorary marshal.
Right.
I'm reading her bio about all the different charities she's involved with. She is she's real. She's not one of these phony Hollywood people. She is
Correct.
real when it comes to these types of things.
Correct.
So we thank her for supporting Israel.
We have the Raiders, Drum and Bugle Corps from Burlington, New Jersey, and the flag. Red, white, and blue.
Stars and Stripes, Robert.
Stars and Stripes. You think they need my help with a drum?
See, I get the falafel being an Israeli food and being part of the celebrated
You don't
Israel
think
parade.
sushi?
I don't know. Where does that fit in?
I don't know, but you know what? That means more for me.
No complaints.
You can have that one. I'll have
No,
this
it's
one.
fine. I'm eating some sushi. Don't worry.
Nachum.
Mark
Is he
says it's a
taller
sushi
than you?
place in Rochavi. What is the default answer to that question?
I can't hear you.
The default answer to that question is no. Till you prove it. Like the guy in Gourmet Glut. Till you prove that he's taller.
We need stats on the marching bands. How often they practice, how many hours a week.
Where's Yonina Siegel? Where's Chava Siegel?
My notes. Following the marching band. Walking up Fifth
Close out
Avenue.
some sunglasses and T-shirts to Maya Note.
Maya Note in a very...
Hey, Yonina Siegel front row. I love it.
A very cool gray shirt. Maya Note. Abby Stiefel in the house. Let's go. We see so many friends from Maya Note. What's up, Razel? Dr. Yaish making her way up. It's going to call her Kindle error. Had to stop for a second. That's the way it works. How we doing, Coach?
Where's Chava Siegel?
I don't know. Chava Siegel.
It's impossible not to point her out in the crowd.
That is true. We can find Chava Siegel anywhere.
That was really
We have
strange.
a lull after that. You know what? Now that the weather has held, we do have. Everyone is not moving with the urgency that they were before because we have the opportunity to sit and enjoy the parade. We also see that the sidewalks are much, much fuller than they were initially. We're having a good time.
Jacob Kornblue, big
That's
fan of the
it.
Nahum Legal Network.
That is, you know what? Did he really deserve that?
No, he doesn't.
He
kidding
does
around.
not.
Hey, Jacob,
Thank
you know I'm kidding
Jacob.
around, right?
There
You know
we
I'm
go.
kidding around.
Yeah. Oh, not so sure. Okay.
Please believe me, he does.
He doesn't believe you so much. I'm going to remind you again, by the way. Oh, Jamie. Jamie, what are we up to in terms of the tallies for the song contest? Hashem Melech is still winning, otherwise known as Mark paid off a whole bunch of schools. You're listening to the Nachum Segal Network's broadcast of the Celebrate Israel Parade here at the Nachum Segal Network. 5th Avenue between 64th and 65th. The only thing that's going to shut us down is ZK. That is correct. Nachum's song is winning because a small Wallach child keeps giving him tally marks when he hasn't deserved it. But that's okay.
Because it's been
Nachum's song should always
it's been
win.
played more
Yeah.
often than the other song. Hey, Nina, where was Chava?
I don't even know which song you picked.
I am sorry to hear that.
Oh. So we
No, Chava, that might happen, actually. She may have
wasn't there a parade yesterday?
She may have drifted into a different parade. That's funny.
That was a different parade yesterday. I wonder, by the way, I mean, you can't make this. They obviously made the call yesterday about the concert,
Right.
and the concert in the park that usually follows the parade had to be canceled as a result of what
If you're
was.
going to ask what I think you're going to ask, I would wait 2 hours before asking.
According to the weather forecast, the weather is going to inclement later in the
I
day.
don't doubt that it will inclement, though I do not think that's a word. But nevertheless, I'm happy to use it. But I wonder how many people who are running the parade right now are saying, did we make that call too early?
The concert right now.
Sorry, the concert, correct. That would be...
Yeah.
You can't second guess yourself. You got to make a call and you got to
Well, they
stick
knew
with
it would be soaking wet there anyway. So.
Right. No matter what, it's rough.
It is what it is, as they say.
That is for sure.
We're celebrating Israel on Fifth Avenue in New York City, and I thank everybody listening from around the world. Not every city on this globe has a Celebrate Israel celebration. Not every
Nope.
city has a government that's in favor of it. Not every
that gentleman across the street giving you a major
You're
fist
right.
bump. That's it.
Not every city's got it.
That's
Not every
right.
city has supportive police forces. Not every city has supportive government organizations. Not every city has the type of support system that we have in New York to have a Celebrate Israel parade. And we're on Fifth Avenue celebrating. We give you the sights and sounds all through the day, both through NachumSegal.com and on the stream at the NSN app. And those of you out there who are listening in or watching in, believe it or not, this happens every single year in New York. It might be hard to believe because of where you are or the country or city that you're used to, but this goes on every single year in New York City. God bless it.
Yes. God bless America and God bless New York. That is for sure.
The American Forum is next.
Mark, can I just ask you for my water bottle? It's at the base there. A shout out to Jamie Turkel, who could not be happier to finally be using her Nachum Segal Network sunglasses.
Yeah, boy. Now
We
you really
doubted
need the
we
sunglasses.
doubted their need, but she was 100% right.
Right, the necessity is clear as day, as clear as the sun is through a
Correct.
pair of sunglasses.
That is 100% correct. We have purple shirts, Nachum. Purple shirt people.
Nice to see you. You got it.
We're having a good time. The Jewish community of Starrett City making its way up.
Starrett City's got quite a Jewish community and a real history there, I must say. Rabbi Germain of blessed memory was an amazing figure who was such an important person there and was such a key element to the entire neighborhood. And the next generation, I know, has taken over.
See, this is what we tell people, that you can't get this kind of coverage anywhere else because no one knows the marchers like we do.
Yeah,
And
Starrett
also,
City.
that's right, no one is also providing complete coverage of the parade the same way we are at the Nachum
Yeah, I
Segal
think everybody
Network.
else is off the air by now.
That's
yeah,
right, it's
everyone else
us
is off the air. We're
and
here.
nobody else.
Yeah, so when Starrett City is told to march at 64th Street at 2:06 in the
That's it.
afternoon, we've got coverage for them.
Is it 2:06 already?
It's 2:06 Eastern Time.
Holy cannoli. That's
Yeah.
unbelievable. Oh, I hear music coming. Manhattan Jewish Experience is literally dancing in the streets.
I wonder if
With a knapsack dance. I thought knapsacks were banned at the parade. There was this whole thing.
Not
that
when
came
you're a
out.
rabbi.
Not when you're a rabbi. The Nachum Segal Network, brought to you by the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem, live here on Fifth Avenue in front of the
That
zoo,
is
the actual zoo.
that is a pretty impressive group size-wise, MJE, I must say. Very nice. Good job, everybody.
And you like seeing people draped in flags? Well, you got somebody draped in flags.
It's,
Hope you can hear them singing. Very, very cool. Between 64th and 65th Streets here on Fifth Avenue is where you can find us. And if you come quickly, you can see ZK reloading the generator with a bucket of gasoline. Yes. Oh, wow. Right, but if that's the Brandeis School I think of, it's the one that is across the street from Hafter, not Brandeis University. Yes.
No, that's a good choice. Hi. Nobody thought of that one.
We
huh?
didn't think of that one either. This table is going to fall off, which is going to be problematic. But no, because we moved it back. Okay. Sure, well, you can get a shot. We'll take a picture. Nachum.
Hey.
There we go. Nachum Segal Network here. Miriam Wallach, Nachum Segal. Shout out to Brandeis. Looking good in, is that lavender? Are we calling it lavender? Light purple? Love it. Got some of these. Oh, okay. So, Rachel Wolf, I love you, but the producer is making me remove the jelly beans from the set. That's a tough call.
Give it
That's
to
a tough
Gavri. He'll
call.
know what
Give
to
it
do
to
with it.
Gavri. Excellent.
Our friends from J-Screen are here. Thank you, J-Screen. Genetic testing just got easy, they claim. And they are here today.
And the Carmel Academy of Greenwich, Connecticut.
Do you see this sign? That's fun.
That's okay.
Connecticut is being represented really nicely here
Connecticut!
today. In this case, the Carmel Academy in Greenwich. Kol hakavod.
Kol hakavod. By the way, another Jersey-like shirt.
Yeah.
What was
good
the
job.
other school?
Right, also
Cultural.
Connecticut.
Oh,
also
Connecticut.
Connecticut's got this
We need
football
Danny
jersey
back.
type.
We need to talk to them again. Very, very exciting.
What?
You know who we have? You know who we haven't seen yet? Yeshiva University. We haven't seen Yeshiva University
They
yet.
should be here soon. You know why?
No.
Because the parade's drawing to a close soon.
Ooh.
They should be here any minute.
Are we going to go over the checklist of who did not appear, who was supposed to?
In terms of groups?
Yeah.
Are there a lot?
I don't know.
I wonder if it ended up that there were large contingents that did not show up.
I really hope that isn't the case.
As the Nasi would say, they would need a written note of excuse.
Okay, the Nasi that Nachum is referring to was not the president of the state of Israel or the president of, well, any country.
He's the president of
He's
Israel.
the president of the Mizrahi. Right.
And he would say you need an excused absence not to be at the Celebrate Israel parade.
He would be right.
And he'd be right as right. Now, I don't have my binoculars here, so I can't check this out. But
Okay.
there is quite a wait, it seems, before we get to the next group. So this is a golden opportunity for us to remind everybody that this incredible broadcast, both in audio and video form, is brought to you by the American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center in Jerusalem. We've had the opportunity to visit there. We've had the opportunity to highlight some of the doctors there. We've had an opportunity to talk about the specialties that continue to be researched and whose how do you put it? How do you say it? Specialty.
What are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is every time and I said this with Rachel Wolf, every time a specialty arises or some type of department finds itself necessary, Shaare Zedek builds it. They go ahead and they create the center, they create the wing, they create the building, they create the children's hospital, whatever it is, in order to go ahead and provide that for the community in Israel.
There are a number of families that have been instrumental from the beginning in terms of Shaare Zedek's growth, and there are people who continue to understand the ongoing necessity of having a strong Shaare Zedek, not just for the people of, not just for the Jewish community in Israel, but for the people of Israel at all. There have been so many stories that have come out, unfortunately, in recent months, of terrorist attacks where both sides are treated at Shaare Zedek.
Literally both sides.
Correct.
Attacker and those victims.
Correct, and there is therefore a purity in that mission, in that they are able to address the patient as is. And I know that when we did our tour, that was something that was made very clear, that in order to work at Shaare Zedek, that is part of their credo, so to speak.
That's one of the reasons I pointed out earlier that all citizens of Israel are treated there. That was number one. And secondly, the point you made earlier, it's unbelievable, and it doesn't happen that often. I mean, maybe with hospitals it's an exception, but I think you'd have to analyze it. It is unbelievable how many American Jewish families have made sure to support Shaare Zedek. From thousands of miles away, they understand the importance of it in Israel, and that's something that's been happening there historically. So they have really a worldwide presence and a worldwide appeal to doctors and medical staff. And on top of that, you know about their worldwide appeal when it comes to patients, because they go out and set up units in Haiti and in Africa and other places in order to help people who are in real need.
Right, absolutely. And last year they opened up the Children's Hospital, and they are planning to expand the radiation oncology services. And we saw firsthand how that ER works. People come in there, the triage, the system.
A system that any hospital will be jealous
Oh,
of.
absolutely. Dr. Applebaum was...
He started it.
Exactly. He started it, and there is the plaque in his memory, and it is also part of his legacy, the fact that, besides the fact that they still use that system that he designed, nothing has perfected it.
Right.
It is the height of its perfection.
Correct.
and that's
no
incredible.
one's been able to improve on it.
Exactly. Thank you. Nobody's been able to improve on it because it's just that good.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that tragedy happened many years ago, and yet still, that's what they use.
It's
just
incredible how
it's
the
an
little
ongoing thing.
things are so vital.
Correct.
The little things are so vital in an operation like an emergency room. and Sharet Tzedek has it.
We made fun of the animal therapy. We made fun
Right.
of
Music therapy.
the music therapy, not as in
We made a lot of fun, didn't we?
We just made fun, but and in good spirit,
Right.
meaning that we're not medical professionals and we're not health professionals, and we have a tendency to joke, but nevertheless, there's so many aspects of the care that they give there, including the school. What happens with kids who can't go to school?
Who miss months of school.
Correct. Instead, they bring school to them. There are classrooms. There is study. There is it really is a holistic approach to medicine that you don't. First of all, that you don't see everywhere. But more than that, I mean, Sharet Tzedek's the hospital with the heart, right? So
good reason.
Right. So here, it truly is because they feel for their patients.
Stuyvesant Jewish Student Union is here. Thank you, Stuyvesant. This must be a very smart bunch, would you say?
Yeah, I'm pretty intimidated by these kids walking up the street. I gotta be
Average
honest with
SAT
you.
score in this crowd, anybody want to guess?
17,000. Right. Have you guys ever gotten rejected from a school?
Thank you, Stuyvesant.
You know what one of my favorite
Yeah.
landmarks in New York City is?
What?
The bridge.
Of Stuyvesant,
Yeah,
the walk,
it's-
what's it
exactly.
called? The footbridge.
The footbridge. That the students of
You mean that they had just moved into right after 9/11? Right before 9/11?
right. Stand With Us has a is that a float? Would you call that a float? Moving
sure
by.
seems so.
And United Synagogue Youth, USY, in light blue, making their way up Fifth Avenue after what seems to have been a lull in marchers.
Yeah, now we got some activity here.
Exactly.
Park Avenue Synagogue is next.
Park Avenue Synagogue. Park Avenue Synagogue.
They've been around a while, Park Avenue Synagogue.
They have. This was not a tough decision for them to make, by the way. Are we coming? We're not coming. The rain, the no rain. We're just coming.
We'll look at
Right.
the
We're
sky.
going to look
and figure it out.
outside. We'll leave in 10 minutes. Exactly. No, but we give props to anyone who came today.
Who do we have here? Greenberg Hebrew Center in
In
Dobbs
Dobbs
Ferry,
Ferry.
New York. Wow.
Way to go, Dobbs
Ferry.
Ferry, New York.
Wow.
All I know, there's a very dramatic something coming up Fifth Avenue. South Huntington Jewish Center.
South Huntington.
Let's go, Long Island.
Long Island well represented today.
That's for sure. We're not afraid of the Van Wyck today. Every other day, maybe, but not today. Not when we're on a mission. Okay, another marching band.
It's called Fusion Corps.
Fusion Corps.
Let's
Thank
listen.
you. Hillel of Brooklyn College. Let's go. Cornell Hillel.
Oh, we got a lot of Hillel groups here.
Wow.
Binghamton, nice. We've always heard about the
Binghamton.
incredible Binghamton Hillel.
Binghamton. Got to enjoy wearing short sleeves now, guys, huh? That's right. That's right.
Nothing like
Shout
a
out
good-
to all the Hillels.
nothing
It's
like
not
a good
easy
weather
being on
reference.
campus. Not easy being on campus.
Not these days.
Nope. Certainly not. Certainly not. I don't know. Somebody's giving Elliot a hard time. Evidently there is pushback on doing a T-shirt swap with us at this present moment.
Why is that?
They want to see our shirt before swapping.
Ooh, interesting.
I don't think they're. Oh,
I don't know which college that is
that's
over
rough.
there. It said
rough,
Hillel
guys.
and JLIC, but I don't know which college it is. And I love watching people draped in Israeli flags, and
Yes.
that gentleman is
By
draped in
the
a beautiful
JLIC
Israeli flag.
being a project
Here's
of
another one,
the OU.
Right.
And we saw the OU march earlier in the parade. NachumSiegel.com is where you can find our entire broadcast. And knowing Avrami and ZK, this will be archived rather quickly and put up for everyone to enjoy. One thing about our support team.
Oh, Yoni Pollock is feeling the love.
Oh my gosh, Yoni knows somebody. Yeah, Yoni. Yoni.
He is the world's coolest guy.
Oh,
We
my
know
word.
it.
Yoni,
Just ask him, I'll tell you.
Yoni, they think you're the other Yopo, right? Okay, exactly.
They think it's his twin brother.
Exactly. NachumSiegel.com here on Fifth Avenue, Nachum Siegel Network, broadcasting from the Celebrate Israel Parade. This is a major pinnacle in my career.
Meaning?
I love doing this, but having this set up this year, and look at that on the screen.
So the weather did not any.
That's pretty fancy, guys.
The weather in no way was a downer for you. This is a pinnacle of your career.
I'm a show-off sitting under the tent. Wait till she has to load up her car. That's true. Wait till she has to load up her car. Or, as my daughter would say, my car. Right, exactly. But it will be a team effort the same way it was to unload the car. It will be to reload the car. But so many people have been a part of today's product. Oh, I'm sorry. It's either people from Fiddler or just strangely dressed individuals.
Oh, it seems to be Fiddler to me.
Yes. Oh my God! Stop here! Stop here! Okay. Oh. Shh. Who needs music? Shh, shh. Whoa.
It's pretty cool.
By the way, we do that all the time on Grand Street.
Nice job.
You guys sign a waiver?
You know how to celebrate. Thank you.
Anybody-
L'chaim, l'chaim.
Anybody else married to a lawyer? No? Okay. That's fine. It's all good. Yep. It's the Celebrate Israel Parade where people randomly swirl
I
other
would guess
people in the
they're
middle of
used
the
to doing
street.
that to a soundtrack normally, or an orchestra.
We could have provided that with them had they just given us a little bit of a heads up. Maven is looking for our attention.
Do you know that Herschel Bernardi's son?
Oh, where's Larry and Ronnie? Woo! Larry and Ronnie Birnbaum.
Hello.
There they are.
We've only been continuing the broadcast so you could get here.
There
All
they
right,
are.
A little bit of an exaggeration, I'm just saying, but that's okay. That's okay.
You know that Herschel Bernardi's son is in the show
Yeah.
and wears his boots from his father.
Right, which is pretty cool.
That is very cool and very inside baseball.
Yeah.
That was Mark Somick, by the way. Mark Somick has been producing our entire show today, and not just today, but since the beginning of our conversations having to do with the parade.
Really?
Okay. Settle down. Everybody settle down. Nachum Siegel Network, NSN, NachumSiegel.com, and of course on the NSN app. Rusty Brick was on the show sort of accidentally earlier in the program.
Well, they walked by the booth.
That's right.
If that's what you
and
mean.
We have a tremendous amount of Hakar Satov to our friends at Rusty Brick. Oh, we have more unicyclers. Are these the same unicyclers and I just don't know?
It might be. They'd be coming up and down
Have you
the
guys been
avenue.
back here already? Oh, he thinks he's the same one. Oh, yes, I know you, because you bounced it on your face, and that was crazy.
Are we back at the Carmel show? Are we back at the winery or something?
We are having a good
I
time.
mean, I know we love Israel. We're celebrating Israel, but I mean,
So far, by the way, in terms of NSN hosts, we
Yeah.
have Elliot Weiselberg's been here the entire time.
Thank you, Elliot.
Leo Razamek, host of the Stunt, one of our hosts at the Stunt Show, including Mark Zamek, has been here the entire time.
Mayor Fertig was
our,
here.
Yes, and our Mayor Fertig was here. Our thanks to Leo Razamek and to Rochelle Zamek for being the Zameks on hand. The Zameks play a very important production role here at the Nachum Siegel Network. Yes, and one got married and one's in Israel, and those are both valid. They're valid
And
excuses.
during production role.
But frankly, I do think the son-in-law should have to have been made to come the first year, but nobody asked me. They're moving today. Lame excuse. Who picks today to move? Oh, out of your basement, then fine. Then they get to do whatever they want. American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem is the proud sponsor of our broadcast today on NachumSiegel.com. here on 5th Avenue. The Celebrate Israel Parade welcomes the Jewish Federation of Northern New Jersey.
All right, Jewish Federation.
Looking good. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for walking today, for marching, for showing your support. Thank you for having matching boots to your shirt. That's good. That's nice coordination. That's my kind of gal. Those are good. Yeah, thank you. Woo! We're having a good time here.
But the checklist we're keeping on you is filling up rather quickly.
I know,
I'll tell
Jamie,
you that
I hope
much.
you are. I mean, Jamie, we're going to be so busy next year making sure that we cover everything. What are we singing?
I don't know. I think there's a backroom discussion about replacing both hosts next year. The way this is going.
Oh, Sisu at Yerushalayim. That's a good song to pick.
Thank you.
Sisu at Yerushalayim. Good choice. By the way, do you think that the musical selections have been down this year because people had to scrap their sound systems because of the weather?
That could be. That could be one of the reasons that we didn't hear as many songs.
Ronnie and Larry Birnbaum seem to be making their way to the podium. Is this the podium? This is the stage? What are we calling this?
Yeah,
The
this
set?
is our broadcast set.
This is our broadcast set. That it is. We have never had this kind of a presence at the parade before. To think that we started with Scotch tape and cell phones in terms of our broadcast of this parade is pretty remarkable, but here we are. And the weather continues to hold. Marchers continue to move up 5th Avenue slowly, but here they come. Not a problem. Wallachs continue to come, ice cream in hand. Somebody bought off somebody else, it seems. NachumSiegel.com, the NSN app. Oh, how are you? Ronnie Birnbaum joins. Where's Larry? He's on his
And
way
Larry's
up.
here. Larry and Ronnie
Come sit.
Birnbaum, we know them from J Drugs and all
Do you
their,
want some I've been sitting
all their
the whole time.
assorted locations. We also know them as some of the people who proudly celebrate Israel all through the year and proudly fly the flag of Israel whenever they have an opportunity. And you would not miss a Celebrate Israel parade, and here you are.
Absolutely not, Nachum. We would never consider it. Rain, shine, and everything in between. We are here to celebrate Israel, and we're here to celebrate Israel with you because you are the premier network.
I appreciate that very much.
NSN, that's where it's at.
There are so many people who are so fearful about what the weather would do to this crowd. Isn't it amazing how so many people still showed up and celebrated Israel together with us?
Support for Israel is unequaled in the New York Jewish community.
In any weather.
In any weather, rain, shine, and everything in between. We are here because
we are not fair weather friends.
Certainly not.
That's
you show
true.
your support constantly with your big flags in the storefront.
we
Absolutely.
try. We feel
Why
it's very
not?
important to show support, especially in these most trying times. We feel it's very important, and we're very, very proud of our record in support of the state of Israel.
100%. Through good times and bad times, there's always a reason to be vocal and support Israel. And thank God we have an opportunity to do so today, thousands of miles away. You know, I was mentioning earlier how most cities around the world don't do this, and most cities around the world don't have the tolerant police force and government administration to go ahead and do this. So we appreciate what goes on here in New York City. It gives us a chance to really celebrate Israel.
We are very blessed to be able to celebrate Israel, to practice Judaism. The city of New York, the state of the United States, is second best to Israel only. And we are very, very lucky to be able to live in this wonderful country. And Hakarat Hatov is extremely important.
One of my favorite, maybe this is the reason why it's one of my favorite scenes, when I see somebody wrapped up like this wearing the State of Israel flag the way they are. And it could be for that very reason that in most places in this world you can't do that. And here, thank God, we can freely do it.
And you can certainly attest to that because you've been in many places in the world where you cannot do that,
That's true.
fortunately.
Larry Birnbaum, Ronnie Birnbaum, we're here on the parade route, Miriam L. Wallach and myself, Nachum Siegel, as we watch the scenes of this incredible celebration. And we've seen so many organizations and schools and synagogues and groups and congregations walk by today proudly supporting Israel and being part of this incredible celebration. We encourage everybody out there to always have Israel at the forefront. And Larry, this is something that we like to emphasize about the two of you, that Israel's always at the forefront, not just on June 5th, but throughout the entire year. Whenever there's a good cause or something that can demonstrate support for Israel, you guys make sure to do so. So thank you.
Absolutely. You know, we enjoy doing what we do, and you know, as pharmacists, and you know, being in the working in the public and stuff like that, and anything that we could do to advance Israel and hearts and minds of people, we try to do it. And we just appreciate that Eretz Yisrael is here, and you could go there whenever you want.
Oh, that's for sure. You should go as often
Yom
as possible.
Yerushalayim is right around the corner.
Well, Yom
And
Yerushalayim
we-
is today.
Right, today's Yom
It's today.
Yerushalayim, and then next year's the Big 50, which is right around the corner, frankly.
Right.
And we
And-
would love to be there for that.
And
So are we going?
Bezrat
Are we
Hashem.
planning a trip?
We're hoping. We're hoping to be there. yeah.
And all the forces around the world want to separate Yerushalayim once again, and we have to stand strong against these political forces and these other people who say, no, we can't go to Har HaBayis and we can't, pray where we want in our own land. We have to say nay to these people and do what we have to do. And, Yerushalayim, solid together, never separated again. And that's what we have to pray and hope for.
Larry and Ronnie Birnbaum, as far as I remember, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Miriam, the first people ever to support our efforts at the Celebrate Israel Parade. So we thank them very, very much.
Oh, that's for sure.
First people ever to do so, and I thank them. And we've
And
got...
not just support, by the way. Support happily.
Right.
Happily and generously.
And
we
be
thank
part
you.
of the celebration.
Well, like we said before, Nachum and Miriam, there's nobody who does it like you guys do it.
Thank you.
And we're very, very proud to be associated with you and to enhance your efforts towards,
Since
towards the
today's
state
Yom
of Israel.
Yerushalayim and tomorrow's Yom Chevron, can we fly the flag in the store tomorrow?
Absolutely.
There
There's
you
no
go.
question
What do you
about
think
that.
of the set, by the
There
way?
you go.
The set is great.
Looks pretty
Really
good.
is.
Drier than most of the rest of Fifth
Drier than
Avenue.
most. It's drier than most. It's better than last year. You're elevated. You can see everything, and everybody can see you.
That's the goal. That
And
was the goal.
It worked extremely well, and I think that we should reconsider this for next year.
Ah, all
All
right.
right. All right, we're working on
Make
it.
that as
We're working on it.
as part of the post-parade meeting.
Yes, that's what happens the day after. We have the post-mortem,
Oh,
and
yes.
we see what we can improve on.
In our
And-
case, it's going to take a couple of days.
No.
Tomorrow we're not
Tomorrow is
discussing.
Let's do this tomorrow.
Tomorrow we're not talking about the parade. NachumSiegel.com, the NSN app, all the everything you could dream of and more. The Nachum Siegel. By the way, if you haven't gotten a chance yet, with the newly redesigned Nachum Siegel website, looks absolutely fantastic. Nachum came prepared with all of these
Is
photographs.
that a great image?
For a little bit of, how shall we say, trivia.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as put Miriam on the spot
Well,
on the
I knew you
air.
would know what these are from.
Well, thank God, because otherwise that would have been bad.
But what got me is River Gardens on this one. What got me is that the person who found this found it in an image that was attributed to NachumSiegel.com.
Right, that's also very
I'm
interesting.
like, what?
By the way, did you know that in 1965, that was technically I don't know if it's the official first year of the parade or the impromptu beginning of the parade.
The
but
march on the Upper West Side?
1965, thousands walked down Riverside Drive in support of the young state of Israel. This impromptu walk evolved into the Salute to Israel parade on Fifth Avenue. In 2011, the name of the parade was changed to
Yeah.
focus on celebrating the vibrant and diverse country of Israel. The parade features over 30,000 marchers from many organizations. Hundreds of thousands enthusiastic spectators watch American and Israeli community leaders and dignitaries, entertainers, artists, musicians, dancers, celebrities, floats, and marching bands.
And what
Join
gave
us
this-
here on Fifth Avenue.
And what gave this parade the biggest boost? The 6-Day War. Because once that happened a couple of years later, everybody wanted to be out of the
How could we
streets
have possibly
celebrating.
remembered that? We were such young
I don't
children at
remember
that
it,
time.
but I can tell you, I remember
But,
coming to the parade as a really
the truth
little
is,
kid.
Malcolm, I remember being in elementary school and the school giving out the little metal J&F cans to
Right.
collect tzedakah on the corners.
We just had the can.
We had
Yeah.
the can.
Right.
The original blue and white box with the the picture of the state.
Right.
They did that.
It's
They sold little
iconic.
dried flowers in little packets back in the day. And for like 10 cents, you'd buy a little packet, and all of that money would go to
Israel.
support the state of Israel.
Nachum,
Yeah.
speaking of Yom Chevron, take a look at who is making their way up Fifth Avenue right now.
Tomorrow is Yom Chevron, and we find our friends the Chevron Fund on Fifth Avenue. All
Chevron
right.
Fund have their own float this year. Do they have a float in previous years? I don't remember.
Yes, last year they had one.
They did.
Toda rabah.
Oh, okay. I didn't pick this song either. So far, no one has picked my song. I think this is going to be a tough year for songs.
There you go. There's a T-shirt.
Thank you very much. The last time we saw Yishai Fleischer was a
in
Pinat
the-
Chama.
Right, was in the gush. There we go. Chevron Me'az U'Mitamid. Fantastic. And then right behind the Hebron Fund is Rambam Mesivta out of Lawrence, New York. Rabbi
Hey,
Friedman,
Rambam!
Rabbi Friedman, Rabbi Eliach. Ah,
Rabbi
do
Boyanju.
you see who's in the crowd? Do you see Rabbi Boyanju?
I do. There he is.
I don't recognize him without his guitar and his twin brother, Aryeh Kunstler.
That's the only way you can tell them apart is if they're together.
Correct. And I love the army green. There
Good
you
job,
go.
Rambam.
And Shalhevet also making their way.
Nice job, Shalhevet.
Absolutely making their way. By the way, tough to be marching at this point, but kol hakavod. And the Schechter School of Long Island.
All right, more Long Island.
Sticking around, making sure that the parade continues, rain or shine. Unclear to me why there was that long gap in the middle of the parade.
Yeah, I know. That was
Very
unusual.
unlike the parade, but nevertheless, we're happy to still be here, and more importantly,
Maybe we were
happy they're still
maybe
here
we were
as well.
too ahead of schedule.
Yeah, you know what? I think they don't account for the fact that things will run on time.
Right.
So it threw everyone off. The crowd here on Fifth Avenue between 64th and 65th, right adjacent to the zoo, continues to grow. We have given out hundreds of pairs of sunglasses, which ironically enough have come in handy. We have given
Barely, but
out
they did.
plenty of t-shirts. Solomon Schechter School of Manhattan.
Oh, now we're going to get a chance. We're going to get a chance now to see some old friends. Brewery is here.
Oh, what's
JEC
up, Berea?
Brewery.
There we go. Making their way.
There's Aliza.
Of course there's Aliza.
Rabbi Oratz.
Aliza, our good friend Aliza.
There we go.
All right, Berea.
Just when you thought the parade was dying down,
They bring it back to life.
that's it. Berea and JEC bringing it back to life.
Yeshiva of Elizabeth.
This is from the Hebron Fund.
Shiva of Elizabeth is here.
Oh, and they have the Vuvuzelas. What parade would be complete without a Vuvuzela in New York City? Fantastic. Keep it up, JEC. Let's go. Show us how it's done.
Rabbi Newman. Good to see you.
Good song. Yeah.
They're singing Achenu as they're heading up Fifth
certainly
Avenue.
are. United on 5th. They are singing Achenu as they march up. Together on 5th is the hashtag. Make sure to follow us on social media. Jamie has been working around the clock, making sure that our social media presence is robust. We thank her for that.
She was amazing.
That is for sure.
She was the biggest fans of ours.
Our thanks to Shahar Tzedek, our thanks to Edenwalk and Petopia, our thanks to Jay Drugs, and our thanks to Mayor Kruder, who I can only imagine has taken some crazy shots today. I mean, how many opportunities does he get to really take pictures of the cast of Fiddler? Not too many.
Yeah, in an unusual
Not
performance.
too many, right. The Center for Jewish Life in Marlborough, New Jersey, making their way up. Folks who are listening, folks who are watching, there are plenty of people who still haven't marched. Don't let them down. We know that it's 10. Wow.
Oh, I said to myself, I know these people. How you doing, Rabbi? Nice to see you.
Folks, we know it's 2:40, and you've been listening the entire time. You've been watching us on NachumSiegel.com. We thank you for that. Continue to do so. Give everyone who came here today the opportunity to be seen.
Yeshivat Beit Hillel, YBH of Passaic is here. All right.
Don't let them down. YBH making their way up. That's it.
Good job.
Those people who are watching on NachumSiegel.com, those people who are listening on the NSN app, make sure to continue to show your support and your Hakarat Satov for people who made the trip, for people who got here by staying tuned in. We have another one of these light blue shirts. What's up, light blue shirts?
What's up, light blue shirt?
What's up, light blue shirts?
I want to take this opportunity to thank ZK, and I also want to thank Video Maven and Benny Marvin, who are behind the camera today. and making sure you see the sights of Fifth Avenue. A first time ever a two-camera shoot for us.
Correct.
So a big thank you to both of them and
Well,
to
we're
everybody
about-
who's working behind the
We're
scenes.
about to check something off of the checklist.
We got some
people
stilt
on
walkers?
stilts, correct. Otherwise known as people who are taller than Nachum. That is correct, Mark.
Stilt walkers coming up Fifth Avenue.
Stilt walkers who with a vuvuzela, not something I would have predicted. Stilt walkers with ribbons, also not something I would have predicted. Stilt walker who juggles, I would have predicted, but that's not happening. There also seems to be another lag. This gives me an opportunity, because I don't think we should take this for granted, again, to thank the NYPD who are out here in force. My thanks to every police officer who is standing right here on this 1 block radius, and for every police officer who has guided us through this parade route, rain and shine.
That police officer has been smiling the entire day.
Are you allowed to smile
This
on
is
the
the
job?
reason I'm in such a good
Oh,
mood.
two. We got 2 cops
I've
laughing.
been watching her the entire day, and all she does is smile.
You are his inspiration. I clearly am
I'm
doing
calling.
nothing.
I want to call that
You get all the credit.
I want to call that precinct captain and get her a raise.
Exactly. We should find out her name first.
I'd like to.
Did she get a shirt?
She deserves a lot of credit.
She certainly does. Yeah, I know. He's also cracking up.
So now that we have a minute,
Yes.
stilt walking.
Yes.
Looks like it's easy to do or hard to do.
Mark says impossible. I don't think it's impossible because clearly people are doing it, so it's not impossible.
I'd like to train to do it and see how long it takes.
Right. Okay. Next topic.
Very good.
Mark Zomick, who is not mic'd, has just joked that Nachum is already stilt walking. There we go. That a little bit gets a rim shot. You know what we need next year, Mark? Sound effects.
Wow.
How's that?
Next year.
Next year. Next year.
Just 4 hours later, and all of a sudden,
Oh,
discussion about
Hafter
next
on
year.
their way back, walking back. Shout out to the Zrihans.
So speaking of inside baseball, for those people listening,
Oh, now it's okay because
Well,
Mark's part of the
now
conversation.
that now that you've set the
Oh,
precedent,
right.
believe me, it's okay.
Yes, I'm listening. Yes.
that we're talking about inside baseball.
Yes.
Those people who are wondering why you keep referring to me, as I have been talking into your ear
Well,
the
I did,
entire show. I'm
I
not
did
sure if
say
people
that.
understood that.
I made clear that Mark has right. We have earpieces that do not broadcast for the entire listening audience, but only are in our heads. So when I tell you that there's a voice in my head, I
That's
literally
usually
mean there's
Mark
a voice in my head.
That's-
It's unclear to me.
Just relax. Everybody calm
There's
down.
there's no
Pollock,
chocolate.
hold on to that.
Pollock. All right. For those of you who see the signs at the zoo, please don't feed
Say
the
again?
animals. There's no chocolate here at the Nachum Siegel
Where is
Network. Nobody is being fed. NachumSiegel.com, NSN. What's just... Oh, wow.
We have an amazing privilege right now.
Wow. Wow.
Bakasha.
Wow.
We have an amazing privilege right now to welcome Racheli Frankel.
Shalom.
Shalom, shalom.
B'chvodo ba'atzmo.
She
Come sit.
she burst onto the international scene because of the terrible tragedy that we're familiar with, and has been such a stalwart supporter of Jewish unity and somebody who believes wholeheartedly there are many messages that must be transmitted to the Jewish world that she and her fellow mothers have an opportunity to do. Shalom, and thank you for joining us.
You're okay. Let me just move you in a little bit. Okay. There we go. Thank you.
What brings you to the United States?
Well, with the help of the UJA and the Federation, we're organizing Unity Day, Unity Shabbat, Unity Week, and there's a whole series of events in 25 states. I'm sorry, my English is not exactly. Just trying to bring Jews together from different walks of life. We've had events with, any kind of Jew you can imagine, coming together, spending time together, getting to know each other. So that's what we're here for.
Why is it, in your estimation, that what happened to your son and the other mothers that are in the same situation you're in has led to this incredible galvanizing of Jewish unity around the world?
Well, it's a big question. There might be a few possible answers, but I think it tapped into what we are and who we could be. And everywhere we go, we see people yearning to connect to each other. Yes, I think there was hope, the fact that there's children, the fact that Pidyon Shvuim is such a big mitzvah in Jewish religion and culture. There are many reasons, but beyond that, Am Yisrael was just unbelievable.
Do you get it when people ask you how you've moved on from all that and have become such a positive spokesperson for the Jewish world?
I've learned from Sherry Mandel, it's not about overcoming, it's about becoming. You don't move on, you take it with you, and you try to grow.
How is your family in general?
Thank God, thank God.
They're doing well.
We're doing well.
And the Unity Prize that was formally introduced in Israel, is that something that's extra special to you?
Sure, it's the Jerusalem Unity Prize, and the whole concept of Unity Day is the time off to, focus on what's important and give recognition to people that are doing wonderful work in this field and try to encourage others to get into it. And, all over the world, there are communities reaching out, ultra-Orthodox, modern Orthodox, Reform, conservative, so-called non-affiliated Jews, just trying to connect even if it's for a day, year, it creates a fundamental connection.
Miriam Wallach and I have started what we call the Jewish Unity Initiative. We'd like a blessing from you that I'm being serious, that our initiative, which has taken us to many different cities and has just given the message that if Jews are in any type of situation, we want other Jews to know about it. We'd like you to just give us a word of encouragement that this type of activity can be very, very helpful to the Jewish world.
You don't need my encouragement. If you're in, you're doing all the right things. I'm convinced that in order for us... oh, wow,
Don't
look
worry.
at that.
That's okay, don't worry about that.
We've heard it before. Don't worry.
We're convinced that, today's from Yerushalayim. To finish the rebuilding of Yerushalayim, you have to know what hurts your fellow Jew, what makes them joyful. כל המשתתף בצרת הציבור, and whoever makes the חתן כלה happy, כאילו בנה אחת מחורבות ירושלים. It's all about connecting, trying to understand each other, not becoming identical. We never will,
Right.
but just whatever you're doing, go ahead and keep it up and grow.
Can you believe we're celebrating Israel in New York like this?
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
It's amazing.
Thank you so much for being
Thank
here today.
you.
Thank you very, very
Racheli
much.
Frankel, Tadar Rabba. Wow, what an honor for
What
us
an
to speak
honor.
with you.
Well, by the way, if we had created a checklist,
That would be on it, huh?
I never would have thought about that one.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay, so our friends from Cars for Kids went by.
yeah.
That we missed.
I mean, how do we? I don't know.
That's tough to
I
follow
don't
up.
know. You're listening to the Nachum Siegel Network here at NachumSiegel.com.
I like the, that was nice. I mentioned that we have our own Jewish Unity Initiative, and she says, you know what? If you have it already, you don't
Right.
need any of my guidance. You're on the right road yourself. That's a very heartwarming message.
It's a shame that I talk for a living because right now I got nothing.
Looking at the friends from Carmel Limo, who are one of the sponsors of the parade and are driving by, believe it or not. You'd think the Carmel Limo Company would be driving by in their automobile on their float. And the Shulamit School is here. How do you like that? Shulamit School of Brooklyn, New York.
Right,
Our
not to be
friend-
confused with the Shulamit School in Long Island.
You'll recall our friend Elon Kornblum was on talking about the Shulamit School of Brooklyn.
Right, they just had their dinner.
Yeah.
We just saw Elon Thursday night.
Welcome,
had
Shulamit.
A wonderful opening.
Rabbi Green in his JM and the AM hat. In
Rabbi
his JM and the AM hat.
Green.
Thank you.
That gets a shout out, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure is right.
Okay, can I just go back to the Racheli Frankel moment
please.
for a second?
You kidding? I can talk about it all day. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you might not be able to respond to this part, but
Yeah.
only you can have Racheli Frankel sat down next to him with not a second's notice and be able to conduct an interview like you had been prepping for it for months. And this is why my job is so easy. You're listening to the Nachum Siegel Network here at NachumSiegel.com. A shout out to our friends, the Burgers, as they head up Fifth Avenue. Our thanks, as always, to the American Committee for Shari Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem.
You know who we had? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Who have been the sponsors of our programming today.
You know who we
And
haven't
the
seen
One
yet?
Israel Fund.
The One Israel Fund we haven't seen. Now we see him.
We still have not seen Yeshiva University. And this is also a song I didn't pick. I totally...
Oh, this is my song. Where's Jacob?
yeah, Jacob.
Jacob, this is the song I picked.
Right, Jacob, just circle Nachum's name
Put it
and
up on the
cross
board.
everyone else out. It doesn't really matter. No, we're messing with you, sweetheart. It's not his song, but neither has been any other song that's been played. So, did he just give you the Pesach Zman back?
Leave me alone.
Can I just say,
Leave
it's
me
going to be a
alone.
long day in the studio for you
Leave me
tomorrow,
alone.
Pollock. That is for sure. Who do we got coming up? I can't believe there are still marchers. It's
Northeast
unbelievable.
Queens Jewish Community Council is going to be next. Oh, in fact, they've got a couple of representatives up here
See,
already.
there's one over here.
I know. And
Exactly. Our thanks again to the Birnbaums who stopped by, figured out how to get to us, went through the caution tape, and they made it here. And our thanks again to our friends at Petopia and our friends at Edenwalk. I don't understand something. What about eating a candy bar on the air? Did we not just discuss?
It's not a
10
matter.
times?
It's not a matter of on the air. You have no idea.
Yeah.
You know how I play the news from Israel at 7 o'clock every morning just to give everyone the taste of being in Israel?
This is your taste of
exactly.
Israel.
This is my way
You
of
had a
celebrating.
falafel.
I know.
You had sushi, for gosh
But I
sakes.
need some dessert, and this is going to be the dessert. The
Okay.
Pesach Zman is going to be the dessert. That's what you have in Yerushalayim on Yom Yerushalayim.
Northeast Queens Jewish Community Council, thank you very much for your support. And they have bubbles. That's it.
Check it off the list. The bubbles have
He
been,
who
have
brings a
appeared on
bubble
Fifth
maker
Avenue.
gets a shout out.
That's right.
Shout out to the bubble people. We have a darbuka making their way up, also part of the same group of marchers here. The Northeast Queens Jewish Community Council embraces the spirit of Israel. I like those turquoise shirts with the big hearts. That's cool, guys. Nice job. And thank you for sticking around. I'm sure you guys were waiting a while, but we waited for you as well. So thanks for marching.
By the way.
By the way, they extend far back.
Yeah, big crowd.
You
Big
finished
group.
that candy bar yet?
I'm
hiding this
the
one.
Pesach Zman was provided by the borough president, my borough president, Gail Brewer.
Your borough president is sabotaging
Yeah.
my efforts.
Correct.
Thank you. Sabotage.
What is it?
That is correct. The 2016 theme this year is the sight, sound, and spirit of Israel. And certainly we have been seeing that. There's been a tremendous amount of spirit. There's been an unbelievable sight of all of the images of all the kids marching up and all the people who have been around the entire time. It's the sound part we're missing. Do you know why? Because my song has not won. Do you know who won last year?
Yeah, I think I won last
No,
year.
you did not.
I think I did,
You
yeah.
do not win
I'm
every
almost
year.
sure I won last year.
Right. Jamie Turkel won last year. Were you still Jamie Rohr when you run? Whoa, wow. Oh, she wasn't married yet. Now she's Sadie married lady. Jamie Turkel.
As a single, she was a musical expert. She got
No,
married, and all of a
exactly.
sudden, she's in last
Yeah,
place.
we zapped her of her musical powers. Jamie Turkel, Yoni Pollock. We thank them for their continued hard work every single day in the studio. I'd like to thank Avrami Finkelstein, who is back in our Baltimore studio, making sure everything goes smoothly.
By the way, a special shout out to Yoni because according to the report that I have, he
Second bubble maker.
he had a very long night last night, to say the least, which ended early this morning, and then came directly to Fifth Avenue and 64th Street to meet the people that he had to meet. So, and trust me, I have eyewitness accounts. So, we've been keeping tabs on him, and I thought it would affect his work today, but it has not. Thank
The
God.
Heschel School.
Hey, Heschel School.
I'd rather give a cheer to the Heschel School than feel badly for Yoni
I
Pollock.
agree
Shout
with
out
you.
to the Heschel School. Shout out to what is the red flower?
Don't know.
I don't know what's the red flower? Anybody know? No, I know,
garden.
but what's it called? That I know because somebody else had the red flower. Do you know somebody else who had the red flower on their way up?
What is it?
It's a
Oh,
poppy.
it's a kalanit.
It's a kalanit.
It's a kalanit.
It's a poppy. It is a poppy. Thank you.
Hence the song Kalaniot.
Hence, American Friends for Magen David Adom.
Oh, that's an important
Yeah, it
organization.
certainly is, making their way up Fifth Avenue. Strange things falling off the side of the ambulance.
Kol
But we
hakavod,
thank you.
Mada.
Yes, Mada serving the people of Israel every
Kol
single
hakavod.
day. Sunglasses, I don't even know if we have any more. It became so sunny we had to quickly give them out. Those are the only, okay, whatever you want. I have one in my hair.
These are mine.
I have one in my hair. There is,
These
there
were
is,
attacked by the rain, it looks like.
they got attacked by the rain?
These did.
Are you going to wear them now?
Well, why not?
Okay.
It is sunny out after all, isn't it?
It is certainly sunny outside. Sharet Zedek, by the way, is the fastest growing hospital in Israel. Did you know that?
Yeah, and it's incredible how, again, the city is just growing around them. I think that's one of the coolest parts of their expansion.
Do you also know that that last night, the Empire
Oh, you
State
want
Building.
sunglasses? Hang on, Jacob, 1 second.
Jacob, tell me I'm out of this shot, because otherwise I'm just leaning on my side like a lunatic on camera. Okay, thank you.
Thank
Do you
you.
know that last night the Empire State Building was awash
Blue and white.
in blue and white? That is correct. In solidarity with the Celebrate Israel parade that went on, rain or shine. Now, we did announce, and we have announced a number of times, that the concert in Central Park that usually follows the parade was canceled last night. We do understand that the rain is supposed to pick up again. So for those of you who think you could just show up and the concert will happen, it's really not. It's not a spoiler alert. It's really not. What's wrong? What's wrong?
This is where ZK usually becomes very sensitive. You feel the wind starting? This is where ZK
Oh,
says,
jeez.
I'm telling you, this is where ZK is going to start his, here we go.
You're listening to the
Here we go.
Zalman Kopel Network here at NachumSiegel.com.
Here we go. It looks like the wind is picking up.
This is when we forget that, we all work for ZK. That's really what the bottom
I wouldn't
line
say
is.
it that way, but
Well,
I would
ZK
say
is
that-
going to make the call.
I would say that he's worried about the rain.
There was 1 year, ZK, I'm sure you can remember this. There was 1 year that all of a sudden the sky blackened like out of nowhere. We quickly had to cut the production, and within minutes, ZK had packed up absolutely everything.
Well, of course. Of course.
No, it's going to take some team effort this year. Absolutely. It's going to take a while. But we are here until the last marcher marches, unless ZK says otherwise, at NachumSiegel.com and on the NSN app. And check out the newly redesigned NachumSiegel.com website. It's not done. It's in the process. But we very much appreciate the hard work that went into it. And again, a shout out to Josh Schechter, who is maintaining and monitoring the website, and to Abrami Finkelstein in our Baltimore studios for making sure everything is smooth on that end. Our sponsor, Baruch Hashem, our sponsors are on their way up. The American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center in Jerusalem has been the sponsor of this broadcast since it started and until it ends, and we thank them for their commitment to our programming here at the Nachum Siegel Network.
According to the line of march, we are just a few groups away from the end of this parade. So I guess we should pay careful attention as these groups and organizations come up Fifth Avenue, because the last few, I believe, are going to be featured over the next, half hour or so, including Yeshiva University, by the way.
Right.
They're going to be up here soon.
Who else are we missing?
I noticed a couple of schools that have not been up here yet. Let's see, where are we here? Yeshiva University,
The Academy Cycling Team.
Academy Cycling Team. Look at all these schools, though, that have been that were scheduled for later on have already marched. Shaare Zedek Medical Center, as we said, they're going to be here in a minute. And
Whoa.
that's going to start.
Who's doing that?
I don't know. That's going to start wrapping it up.
That will start wrapping it up.
If you look down Fifth Avenue, as our camera's doing right now, or will be in a second, it's the American Committee for Shaare Zedek Medical Center in Yerushalayim, in Jerusalem.
You can't read that? That's because it doesn't say anything important. Let's try it this way.
It's up to you.
No, it's not up to me. I'm not the producer. American.
You want to go to the song?
By the way, there's a float. There is a sign.
Oh, it's a nice float.
It is a classy float. Of course it's classy. It's Shaare Zedek.
Nice float.
You know what was also remarkable
Let's
on
get a
that
good
tour?
picture of that float.
You know what was also remarkable on that tour
What?
that we took of Shaare Zedek?
What?
The decontamination area in the
gosh.
parking lot.
Oh, that was scary.
Oh, my gosh.
In case of chemical attack.
Correct. I mean,
Not applauding that. I'm applauding Shaare Zedek.
let's go, Shaare Zedek. Oh, Rachel Wolf. Long time no see.
Rachel
Our
Wolf,
friends
long
at
time no
Shaare
see. That's
Zedek.
funny.
I have a heart. I have a heart. I thank you. You could throw things at me anytime, but we're taking a picture. Exactly. Oh,
Mayor Fertig.
Hey! I think that I'm right about the musical component this year at the parade. People had to cut the audio. People had to cut their speaker system because of the weather.
Yeah.
So I think that competition is going to have to be null and void. But we'll go to the judges for that, Jamie.
Null and void. The
Yes.
1 year I'm winning.
That competition is null and void.
I think.
What
just-
other competitions do we have going? Of course, we have
As
the
a-
photography contest, and
as
I
a
want to remind
default,
parents of
I
high
think I should
school
be
and
declared the
college
winner of
students.
that one.
I am
I think.
speaking over you.
But I think I should be declared the winner of that
The
contest.
American, I
After
wrote
all,
American.
Nobody has more tallies than I do.
Attention, parents of high school and college students, the time for your kids to post pictures is almost up.
I'm going to break the news to Jacob Wallach that his
Remind-
efforts were completely in vain. Where is he?
Do you see this Pesach Zman?
I feel
Do you see
terrible.
this Pesach Zman?
Gavri, find me
You
Jacob
had
Wallach,
a-
please.
He left. You had a chance to win this back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But that is not happening
I'm
now.
sure.
Parents of high school and college students, remind your child of the NSN Next Gen Photography Contest taking place during the parade. They need to take a picture at the parade of something that in their eyes. What is going on?
Sorry about that.
Did somebody? You
Sorry.
are both the guiltiest people I have ever. Did you just throw him another piece of chocolate? No. No. This just interrupted the entire broadcast. We interrupt the broadcast. What just happened? Where is it? I don't know. Yeah, you read it.
Attention.
It's over here.
Everybody out there, we want to see your photographs. Take a picture at this parade of something that embodies Jewish unity, brotherhood, and love of Israel, and send it to Instagram, at Nachum Segal Network, at Nachum Segal Network, and do it now, please.
That's,
now I'll get back to what I was doing.
that one's empty.
It's not what I was doing.
Okay. All right, fine. We still have marchers coming up the parade route. At least that's what the police officers tell me. Let's check in with our police officers. My favorite policewoman is actually behind the tree.
Where is she?
She's hiding.
That's what I was looking
She's
for.
hiding.
Kruder, get her name.
She's hiding. We need
Kruder,
her.
get her name.
And that gentleman's
and
name.
find out what precinct she's in. I'm getting her a raise by the end
Can we
of the
take
day.
a picture with them before the day is over?
Yes. And tell her we want a photograph with her.
Yay! Well, we need
She's the number one police officer in America.
Certainly. By the way,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be great if she was on the Lower East Side?
We should, what do you call it? We should give out an award.
Yeah.
Number one police officer in America. Make our own awards.
Did we embarrass her? Is she hiding behind the tree on purpose now? A little bit. And
Officer Mateo?
Officer Mateo? All right. Officer
We love
Mateo
Officer
for precinct
Mateo.
28. Why is
Wait a
everyone
second.
not
Wait a
clapping?
second. Wait a second.
Let's do this again.
It can't be 28. There are no even precincts, are there? Are there?
1 second. We got to ask this officer over here on my left.
Are there even precincts? I don't
Half
think
of them.
so.
Mark is making a joke. What's this officer's name?
I don't think so.
And
Oh,
ask-
maybe in Manhattan there are no even ones.
in Manhattan?
I don't know. There's
What
something.
are they're pulling in people from all over
I
the
don't know.
place?
There's something I'm thinking of. Kruder, what's the story?
Kruder.
Get over here.
What's
and tell
going
us
on?
what the story
Kruder,
is.
investigative reporting. Let's go.
Officer Bunfo?
Bunfo?
From the 26th
26,
precinct. I
from
guess
the
there are even
By
precincts.
the way, they call it the 26. They don't say the 26 precinct. The 26.
The 26, right.
The 26. Did I get that right, officer?
Officer Mateo,
Thank you.
how do we guarantee that you'll be here next
Officer
year?
Mateo is hiding behind
I
the
know.
tree.
How do we guarantee that she'll be here next year? I want to know.
Are we going to get a summons for
Officer
frightening them?
Mateo, I need to know the name of your commanding officer. I'm
By
getting
the
you a
way,
raise by the end of the day.
We have two officers over here.
Who's your
They're from the
boss?
60th?
Send your boss
The
over here right
60.
now so I can fill out one
The
of those
60.
satisfaction surveys and let them know how amazing you are.
These guys are putting up with a lot today. First the rain, next us.
You'll be
This is
making
bad.
6 figures by the end of this calendar year.
She's hiding behind the tree. You have sufficiently.
My favorite New York City police officer won't even come out and say hi. This is crazy.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, do we
okay.
know the police commissioner? I should call the commissioner and let him know about Officer Mateo. He wants to know about great officers who are doing their job really well
Listen to me. No more chocolate for you.
and brightening up everybody's day.
No more chocolate for you. You're listening to the Nachum Segal Network. It's a broadcast live here on 5th Avenue. NachumSegal.com, NSN app. Brought to you by our friends at the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem, ACSZ.org.
How do we make this up to her? Do we have to send her a cake to the 28th precinct or something?
Want to be part
I feel bad now.
of daily miracles happening in Israel? Support our friends at the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'll take
sure,
one of
I'll
her.
stop.
I'll take one of her shifts. I feel so bad for what I've done. I'll do one of the overnight shifts
Do
for
they
her.
need you to interview people on the route?
I don't know. Whatever they need me to do, sniper, whatever they need me to do, I will do because I feel terrible what I've done to Officer
This
Mateo.
is when the wheels come off the cart. Okay.
I feel horrible.
The woman can't move.
I know, it's
Do you
terrible.
see?
I feel
she
horrible.
Can't. Okay. Oh, by the
All
way,
I wanted to do was celebrate Israel, and I got completely carried away.
she's protecting that tree is so secure. It's unbelievable.
Wow.
Nothing's going to happen to that tree. All right. I think
All
we
right.
should go to a song.
Oh, really?
Where IGT is on its way
Our
up.
friends from IDT are on their way up.
Okay.
And we have an opportunity to remind everybody that all through the week we have amazing programming on our stream.
Oh, and tomorrow. Hello.
Tomorrow we have amazing programming. Tomorrow starts off with the Yom Yerushalayim Yom Chevron special, which will include in the 8 o'clock hour the sounds of 1967, which we love to present each and every year.
Shout out to Mayor Weingarten.
Big shout out to Mayor Weingarten. So that's happening tomorrow between 6 and 9 a.m. Make sure to be tuned in. And, of course, great programming all through the day, as you would suspect, on the stream at NachumSegal.com and on the NSN app. After that, make sure to remember that all through the week we have incredible programming that will go
all the way until candle lighting on Friday, 24/6.
Thanks to our friends at Kedem.
Big thanks to our friends at Kedem, who on Fridays make sure that everybody's entertained and inspired by an incredible array of music put together by Mark Zamek to enhance everyone's pre-Shabbat experience. And this week, with the 3-day Yontif coming up, I can only imagine all the songs that are going to be in that mix this coming Friday.
Are you shaking?
A lot
Mark
of Torah
has
songs.
Right. Mark has a lot of Torah songs.
A lot of
coming up.
little Torah, Hold Me Tight songs. And Har Sinai tunes and all that. Anyway, so that's happening all through the week. Make sure to be tuned into our stream. And don't forget, we have a brand new website, or at least the look of it is brand new, and you'll enjoy that at NachumSiegel.com. What's that?
It looks great. I mean,
it's a new website.
It is a new website.
And people will enjoy it. Go there now. You can check it out and
Yes.
see how wonderful it looks.
And by the way, its mobile application looks great also. It looks great on the iPhone.
There you go.
I can't tell you about anything else.
And that's important
And
these
if you
days.
still have a BlackBerry, I'm sorry. What? What else looks great on the iPhone? The NSN app. That is correct.
Yeah,
But
NSN app on the iPhone.
thanks.
So
Here's a question. How'd she get in the frozen zone?
well,
Oh.
she's,
That's my
she's well
question.
connected. She has better connections to the
She just
NYPD than we do.
walked by she just walked by the police. Okay, the frozen zone, as we would say, is thawing. What do we have coming up?
IDT has a float that's just a few feet away from us right now. Here they are coming up Fifth Avenue.
They are... What in the world is going on? There's a big lull. I think we should get a song in the queue.
I'm listening to my producer.
All right, so am I, except... Okay. First he doesn't want us to do the whole inside baseball.
Well, he's right.
Okay, so let's talk about the parade. Well, first of all, let's talk about IDT.
BossRevolution.com.
Okay, let's go IDT. Didn't one year they throw out like phone cards or something? That is... Mark is now heckling the people on the floats as they go by. That's how you know things have taken a turn here at the Nachum Segal Network. So who is still left to march besides Yeshiva University?
I think that's it. I'm trying to find anybody
They
else.
they
Oh,
are
the American Israel Friendship League hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
We did American Friends of Magen David Adom. I think almost every Project Chazon has not been here yet.
There's a...
Oh, Discount Bank. Israel Discount Bank is supposed to be here soon.
Israel Discount Bank. What do you think they're giving out?
But I think that's it.
By the way, the Yeshivat Noam shirts, as we continue to see them back and forth, I love the swoosh. Those are the Alperts. I don't know the Alperts, but I'm sure they're lovely. Oh, Halpert. Coach Halpert, yes. Absolutely. What's up, Yonina Siegel? How we doing? NachumSiegel.com.
It's funny.
You still here?
Yeah, the whole parade dynamic is really funny when you think about it.
Well,
Because-
don't you wonder who these people are waiting for? I know who we're waiting
Well,
for.
I want to tell you something. There are people, some of whom I'm very close with,
Who are here?
who come to the parade and have absolutely no interest, meaning they're not connected to anybody who still has to march, but refuse to leave
Until the last march
until the
marches.
last marcher marches. Until
That's
they could
pretty cool.
until they could thank the sanitation people who bring up the rear and clean up after the entire parade.
That's great.
Yeah. So there are people who are like-minded who say, you know what, I have a couple hours, I'm going to be here, and I'm going to be here in support of those who've spent their time standing around just waiting for hours.
And truth be told, it's not hot outside, so it's not a disaster.
Say it again?
We are in hour number 4 here at the Nachum Segal Network of our live broadcast.
No, we're in hour number 5.
We are in hour number 5.
Yeah, we completed hour
Time
number 4.
flies so quickly that we just went through another hour in the last 20 seconds.
We
We
are
are
in-
in hour number 5 here at the Nachum Segal Network. Mark is now counting on his fingers. At the Nachum Segal Network of our live broadcast. Don't take off
Yeah,
your
it
shoes.
is hour number
live
5, trust me.
broadcast of the Celebrate Israel Parade here on 5th Avenue. Happens every
Oh,
year,
this is,
rain or shine. What are you showing?
This is, here.
Yeah, all you got to do is read the American Israel Friendship.
Is
League?
this Eagles Wings Ministries?
I don't. There's a wings thing. I see
It is
wings.
a Wings. No.
HILC.
HILC. It's a different one. Let's see what they are. Don't have it here. Let's see. They'll walk by.
Okay.
We'll let everyone know who it is.
We are looking forward to seeing them, and we thank them for being patient and for marching. Can't be easy to be the last people up 5th Avenue.
I think I'm right.
Okay, well then share it with the rest of us.
Yeah,
Malcolm.
yeah, it's Christians and Churches of New York City, sponsored by Eagles Wings. Obviously, our friends in the Christian community who stand up for Israel and are there for Israel. And we can't thank them enough.
Absolutely.
We cannot thank them enough.
Maybe next year we can get them a better spot in the parade.
Yeah, my gosh. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, and God bless you.
Wow. Wow.
Hispanic Israel Leadership Coalition.
Unbelievable.
Thank you, and
Thank
God bless you.
Christians who love Israel. Unbelievable.
With a flag
with
of
a
Jerusalem.
flag for Yom Yerushalayim. And by the way, this isn't a group of 4 people.
No, it's a large, nice group.
This is a very large, nice group who waited patiently to walk up Fifth Avenue, even at the tail end of the parade. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Unbelievable.
Shalom, shalom.
Aleichem shalom. Wow. So now the parade has taken another twist because Dr. Ruth Westheimer is heading back up the parade route with Michael Miller.
This means it's now going to rain, or she again is keeping the rain away?
I don't know, but maybe we can finally get her on the air. Oh, I hear a marching band. That's always a good sign.
Let's take a listen to the next marching band of Fifth Avenue.
Well, they're not on camera yet.
Well, they will be in a second.
Okay. Literally and figuratively.
Yeah, that's it. They're going to be...
IDB.
Oh, here's Israel Discount Bank.
IDB Bank making its way up Fifth Avenue on their super glittery float. Pretty
Because
cool.
with IDB, it's personal.
So it says. Personal relationships that you can bank on. Rumor has it that there is a Yeshiva University sighting. And
There they are.
lo and behold.
There they are.
Well, we said we were missing them.
And they're the only ones we can think of who are still missing till this point.
Correct. And they will certainly take up city blocks.
Yeah, a significant part of the parade.
And
It's
as,
unbelievable. School's over and they still get a crowd like this.
as
Look at this.
proud YU alum.
Yeah, no question about it. But isn't it amazing? School's over, and there's such a desire on the part of the students to march with YU. It's so cool.
Can we give them some musical accompaniment? ZK, can we give them some musical accompaniment?
Let's hear it for Yeshiva University!
Let's go! Rabbi Blau. Unbelievable.
Let's hear it for Yeshiva University, everybody.
Aharon Chaviv. President Joel making his way up Fifth. We knew we'd see them if we'd wait long enough, and lo and behold.
And here they are.
There we are. We waited for you guys. We waited
We
for
knew
you.
you'd make it eventually.
Exactly. Kol HaKavod. Way to go, YU. Way to go, Stern. And I assume that the high schools are following up. Yeshiva University High School for Girls. That's it. Way to go, seniors. Way to go to still be here. Making their way up. It is a big group. Kanai Nahara. It is a big group. Does that mean MTA is behind there somewhere?
Yeah, I think they're behind the next banner.
No, Cardozo's got to make its way up. Einstein.
Are they also being
Yeah, of
represented?
course. It's
Very
also
nice.
part of the group. Great job, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Okay. Cardozo Law, the next generation of lawyers.
That's funny.
Making their way up. What'd you say? Exactly. Malcolm, you always said you like people who are draped in the Israeli flag.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
There you go. Yeah, funny stuff. Cardozo Law making its way up. What, is everybody else studying for the bar? Where are you guys?
All right,
Let's go,
Cardozo.
Cardozo.
Because they feel that 1,000 people can be represented by one lawyer.
Exactly. They already had enough opinions. They only needed 4 lawyers. And the Albert Einstein College
Wow,
of Medicine
big
of
group.
Yeshiva University.
Big group.
No, it's followed by MTA.
Gotcha.
But that's okay.
Still nice.
It certainly is. It certainly is. Well, I got to tell you something.
Hello, Einstein.
Woo! Let's go, Einstein. One of the coolest graduations I was ever at was an Einstein graduation.
MTA.
That's the truth. MTA! Let's go, MTA! You guys are still here, and we're still here. You know what's incredible? That out of all the schools represented from Yeshiva University today, I have family members who have graduated from them all.
Very nice.
Isn't that great? Very proud. Very proud. And my grandfather was a graduate of YC in 1932. I was at your MTA graduation? Yes, so it seems I was. I can't believe it. Hashem Melech is making its way up.
Put that on the tally board.
Well, that's Mark Zamek.
Yeah, finally he got a point.
He
A little too late, as they say in the music
No, I
game.
think the broadcast is still going on, so it still counts. You're listening to the Celebrate Israel Parade broadcast, brought to you by the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem, only here on the Nachum Siegel Network. That's right. Other people have been off the air for hours.
That's right. Not us.
We've been here the whole time.
We just keep on going.
Yep, we're like the Energizer Bunnies.
It looks like there's another significant group coming up.
With musical
Yeah,
accompaniment.
with a nice float.
Correct.
Ooh. Let's see if we can identify them.
And a broken school bus. Upside down school bus.
Topsy-turvy. I read about this. This is, who's topsy-turvy?
I don't know, but it's
Hang
pretty
on.
cool. And that's one thing I wouldn't have put on the checklist. Can I get an upside down school bus? I didn't see that one coming.
Where is topsy-turvy?
Wow. Is that Hazon? Hazon?
Yeah, Hazon.
Yep. You know how I know? Because they have a sign. That's right. Hazon is making its way up Fifth Avenue.
I think they're the
with
project-
a. I don't even. How do I describe the school bus? You got to see it to
Yeah,
believe
it's an
it.
upside down school bus.
But it's not, because it's only half of it is upside down.
They put half of a school bus upside down on top of another school bus.
Working on sustainable communities. That is Hazon. And new modes of transportation. Wow.
You think that's the reason why they did it? To call the attention to.
Who built that?
The topsy-turvy bus is fueled by used veggie oil and young Jewish activists.
That's cool.
There you go.
That's cool.
I guess they want to turn topsy-turvy the entire system of how people fuel their vehicles. And this will wrap it up because the Celebrate Israel Parade people are bringing up the rear. And then, of course, the FDNY, EMS, and the NYPD. Oh, we heard this song a couple times today.
And here are the Maccabees singing.
We'd
it.
like to thank the American Committee for Shaarei Tzedek Medical Center in Jerusalem for providing today's coverage on the Nachum Segal Network. Our thanks to everyone who supported today's production, our friends at the JCRC, our complete team here at the Nachum Segal Network, our friends at Edenwalk and at Petopia, our friends at J Drugs, NYPD, those people who pretend not to know us, and those people who are proud to know us.
Thank you to ZK.
Thank you to
the
ZK.
entire video
Thank you to the
team,
entire
to Benny, and to
team. Our
Video Maven.
thanks to Mark Zamek.
Thank you, Mark Zamek.
Jamie, Yoni,
Thank you, Jamie,
Avrami,
Yoni,
Josh,
Avrami.
our
Everybody who's
families,
been-
the Academy. Who did we miss?
Everybody who's been so instrumental both before, during, and now what will soon be after this amazing broadcast from Fifth Avenue.
Amen.
And thank you,
Thanks to
JCRC.
Hatzalah.
Thank you to JCRC.
Yes.
And everybody who was instrumental in helping us out.
This has been an awesome day. I am truly proud of our production today. Our thanks again to the NYPD, both for serving today, for being here on 5th, and for every day that you keep us safe. That is for sure. Shout out to Lower East Side Division of Hatzalah. Yep. Hope to not need to call you, but happy that you're there. Don't forget that tomorrow is the Yom Yerushalayim special on JM in the AM, 6 to 9 tomorrow morning, hosted, of course, by Nachum Segal and joined by Mayor Weingarten, host of the Israel Show. The programming continues tomorrow.
Sorry about that.
Thanks for that cue. All day and every day. And don't forget, programming continues here after the conclusion of our parade broadcast. Nachum?
What are we up to now? We're up to 3:20. That's it. Again, a big thank you to everybody. Thank you, Shaarei Tzedek, and thank you to everybody who has been so instrumental and vocal about their support for what we do and for making sure to celebrate Israel with us, no matter where around the world you have been. My big thanks to Miriam Al-Wallach, and it's been a pleasure, along with her and our team, bringing you the sights and sounds of the Celebrate Israel Parade, and it's also been an incredible pleasure bringing you the joy of celebrating Israel at a time when it's sometimes difficult to remember how important it is to celebrate Israel. I am glad that we were able to do this together and celebrate Israel together and bring this message to the greater Jewish world. We'll close with the most appropriate tune we could think of on this Yom Yerushalayim and on this 68th birthday celebration of the State of Israel, the Hatikva. I thank you for listening to us here at the Nachum Segal Network.